Say ye be ye biasoso. Injoja sumutu kani nyapese bikuminya. Edi emre mutama yene sasi muta atumse. Omanu sebe yo, omanu seri yo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sebe yo, omanu seri yo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
The 1st of August 2025. Yes, Friday, of course, and we're here live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. We call it Bogyae, streaming also on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. On Fridays, we keep it simple. There are several concerns relating to our country and beyond. And on Fridays, we give ourselves the opportunity to come and express all those concerns with the idea of being part of the solutions and also being catalyst in awakening others to also be part of the solution. So if you are here, for whatever the reason may be, I'll urge you to add this as well, because around here we know for certain that we have to work on ourselves so as to be co-creators and the catalyst in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. So yes, you are here to work on you. You are here to subject yourself to the things that will seek to bring out the very best out of you. That is all. So I would humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bama. So we call it Bogyae. And she has run kokase the more people and come baby I will be a some penpensu we fidie no eda Akwantufuo Radio, Arabapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. And if you had that August there also back on say yes posome fufuro mu. It's a new month in 2025. Yes, ye kopa ye ko. Na yaba once again e wo Bogyae ye ba be de hye ebo. Na ye yi de hye ebo a de tie de kire nyina ne se de hayen baby aye wo bia se fa Ghana ho se fa baby a wo tie de ha obi abra ne be yi free obo na mu adwen kese kwan so adwen kese no kire se uyi no de wo trimu nyina ne se o hwe kwan a edikan overhwe na waye co-creator of the solution, and it also be how you become a catalyst in making others also become part of the solution. Enti anya wonkwa adofo nso how we see aboa wo mo ama wo mo etimi ayede be abe part of the solution. A team and you belong to is a team that we choose to call Ghana. Na ore fa football team mfato ho. Oh, I thought that players ni bi ohono a omutimi ma beautiful passes. Passer say unimbo bokra na unimbo bokra na sa pass ni ye de mawa utimi bom goal, right? I thought that players ni bi ohono a omuno wa bache enti ne nsa kan ball na wonim ba bi a wugina to obobo na wonim say hey ken ba bi a me bobo ya to yi dia asomasi na wugina ho, right? There are some players when they are playing together, you know there is coherence. You know very well say the game is beautiful. I remember teams are both such kind of games, you know. Barcelona one. I don't know. No say Barcelona no. Say I want to be mono say bio. But there was a time Arsenal was playing such beautiful games as well. The players they played among themselves for a very long time. You know, there was so much coherence within them. Each and every one of them was bringing out the very best in each other. That is what it means by you becoming a co-creator and a catalyst in awakening others to rise to the hot co-creatorship. That is what all that it means. It say can assume about something that someone has done. You find amazing, wise ways, ways filled with wisdom, intelligence, that will go forth and awaken that individual. So also, even said there be a choir may fast so ISRD will say, and yana kwan inti my ancestor, and nunti yabahasi. Aye, and nunti ana yabahasi ya be bonkomo. Inti ube yidi ya share over there, oh, nemum, my drink kese in the HRI. Maybe be anya fine, wati, be anya fine. And if you hadn't know, you're born toe, near call. It is out here, name said the doctors are dainty, Nanatina. Nana, as I read, any doctor Ebenezer Amufab Watin. What amazing so. No, Dr. Ebenezer Amufab Watin, no, yeah. Hypnotist. So, I mean, anyone who works with the mind, I'm just joyful being around such individuals. I'll learn under them. Dr. Ebenezer Amufab is one individuals. Dog, between you more than at the mouth. Na I hope say Bibia Danoquem. Na Machia, missing the papa you into you, where there credible Nana Inketia. It was so I'm sorry. Another wonderful soul who led his life to express more love. So thoughtful. Oh yes, so thoughtful. And that is one thing I appreciate of him so much. And America for more Germany for more France for Spain, Holland, Ghana, and United Kingdom. Munina more all the other countries. Metunchiama Munina, Sonchenim, na Enefia Day, Yantua Quentu so. So when you said I quentu in city, I told that a more ya, I told that a more debt, told that to see more shit, Nina kaboom, they all come together to make the journey worth it. Ya body and yaba, especially if you are the name for be the show on Bubi. Why when ya, ne ya say, instead of we coming together to find solutions or become solution creators of our problems, we will be at each other's necks. Near heckle your home. Na ahoy no personal issues, personal attacks among other things. Enti buhuna we oh yeah, ni nyina timisi. But I know at the end of the day, ni nyina no I was say yeah reflection. Near who say was it worth it? How I spoke to another Ghanaian, was it worth it? As to how I handle this, what does it speak of me? How I handle this particular case? We need to do self-reflection, and then we know, say, if we are on the right track or not on the right track. One thing I will say, as well as I was say Obia Timbomodiana Unya, some principles are principles that promote oneness. So important. Principles that promote oneness. Right? You need to have that principle. Perhaps you may have your own. Some of the things that supports you, that guides you, so as to always be on the path of oneness. If you don't have such principles, more or less you are living your life in isolation. And that is not how life is meant to be. Life is meant to be lived from a place of oneness. When you are living from a place of oneness, some of the things that you do, you think of them once again. You living it from a place of oneness does not mean, say, others will be living from the place of oneness. Get that one straight. Sometimes we let others decide what kind of principles that we need to work with, then you are not solid in your principles. If your principle is this, that should be your principle no matter what. That should be your principle. No matter what, that should be your principle. If your principle supports oneness, that should be your principle. But you see, we tend to let sometimes the few moments of satisfaction and what have you be and sabeka from we breaking our principles override the eternal satisfaction that we will get when we stand with our principles. Yes. Just say enimu ya satisfaction be a binya from we breaking our principles. Ya na de enu hia yen esin say we would stand firm in our principles, and then whatever the case may be, we live by those principles. And have your principle of oneness, and whatever the case may be. People may not have such principles. People may not even live from a place of oneness, but the fact that someone is not living from a place of oneness does not mean the person is not part of you. And you who has the awareness to say, yes, we are all from the same place. We need to figure out how we'll be able to live together, support each other, guide each other to bring out the very best of ourselves. You continue to pour wisdom, love, creativity in such individuals to bring the very best out of them. Once again, we love fast stuff. Fast, quick. And if this very moment we think to us, yentimi nko bi wa of about diverse any try to tune any uncle baby. Sanke try to tune any uncle baby, there wouldn't have been any scientific research in this world. Because and it's out here yaki to be correct try to tune, right? But science for share the kind of research and the kind of inventions that have come out. It's all because some people held on, and then they decided to say, yes, we will look into this, we will look into that, and then we got there. And fast food, fast and the man now we should go deeper and deeper into stuff, knowing say whatever the case may be, even if that person is hurting me out of his or her ignorance, if that person is say unim it does not change the fact that we are all living from a place of oneness. Be the example. Be the example. And don't let others reduce you to their state of consciousness. Do not let others reduce you to their state of consciousness. Rise above them. Be an example. Be an example. The other time, Patron. He cited former president of South Africa. Fine. Na we no see na hani attack ya boni din pa Nelson Mandela. Na Nelson Mandela, he had most of his transformation while he was in prison. Some people may have thought to say when he came out of prison, and the very ones who caused him pain, sending him there, treating him badly among other things, sending a never senka or your chance. President today, then I mean to me be to me in Asham. If he was still in a place of pain and not transformed, we know what would have happened. But he was the example. He was a beautiful, beautiful example. Yeah? Good. Right? And seek to better ourselves at any particular point in time. Asem no nyina eno no. Eno efiada enti yebe de ehyiebo medi kan catch ro. Enti yebekwa ahoma no so mahu se of abet joint patron enzo aba ana abi gamanche wono nso aba. Enti right away yebekwa ahoma no so na yama of abet ahwa aba. Na straight away wono nso nyi de ehye ne boy owi a patron me ba so me boy enkomo na nso yi de ehye obo. Enti of abet etimi nka ene yi bie wa homa na ye mo nkomo kakra akwaba me
15 minutes
okay
20.
All right then, no shaking yo ene patron and then so what tornado enti ye mo akwaba patron ye mo akwaba
yeah I'm there
na koso
chia one wetie fo ne wahwefo yi na
obia
je dis obia ho ye
obia ho ye yenya nti asem foforo yi de obia ho ye patron obia ho ye pa yo ene de woni tua ene efiada enti yebe yi de hyebo enti menhye da mfa bibia ampem wo na emom de wo de ba no na mayibi na me de apem wo pepepe na yekoye ni enti patron be yi de hyebo wo de ni etie
yo me da sibine na say na me be when I come be about principles when be Ghana idea be the many two form no in my singular opinion I think say what could do that kind of principles look at a certain point na no so boa or no ankasa aboa Ghana my so to some point depending the John Akwantufuo yewu na ekodu brebi wo Ghana for ya bakwasem ne amanyosem a ne nema nkoyie amanyofo no a ye de ekondwa anatumi ne show bonsa no te say de enne ya obobo ne chaskele sa na na etie ena bemba wa bia soje ni a honam sisi ne ho so na ntwemu no say ebi eniema ekone de in fact age e de tutuasem kakra fam eto bia age sport no ansan wapa ode washubo bi be fam a fam revolution ode be fam de na mu a na efe nipa owo ni media ni ebi aduane akotena buruchire ebi mu de omu akawira. Then they got to a point to say, "Omo ntimi anko no moto bi say ah, iti ye better de ani me de ye better na ha no mu ana ye jae papa yi mo no nko ade." The futurism so ye hyen ye na na yetimi bi o. At the point no, it's a rollings. For certain dignitaries no me ne omo a ogidi say omo ni me de bi e beboa na mambuo no. Prefer nipa bia. Ke nipa ne ba ko ne amampanin dada J.A. Fufu Okobi on so ni no akoye ekodi isa wo so kakra am so nya ba bosumensia na bosumensia ni mu wo hwe se de ne mekono o se dabi esi ye di ewu a yenkum mani enti de akodi a appointment na mo bi and we find the bag of the crest of penny. We are saying, I'm a member of a baby. I want it there. We know you are doing for pepper and what time the baby. Then, in few baby, I'm penning for 4 year president. Second, when two son are more one. Senka Odi Akatia near the man on one. Sako di Brano woman one. Could be a knack one bamba yaman penny. So sometimes principles works regardless of whatever you find yourself. Hey, abakwasam ana nansesam babro ma ya kire say de nkofo mi ense bi kogu uja funu no mu Shadrach and Meshach and Abednego. Say pass ye bedi or hinin a bush maybe and there. And the now story in it said, or she will be based on their principles. So as a human being, as a man, as a Ghanaian, I mean, as a woman, as a married man, certain principles go a long way. Though sometimes it could even affect you. Going up and not coming down. But hey, hold on to it. One person within you who feel it good. Say you've been principled. It's about Papa, the 1st August. And the 1st August, Anna, Omaya meet me, Mampania and any tears they say, the major tariffs are on DCC or the ma, if we are seeing now, and then went to me and I'm betting up on one negotiating and that take effect. And you're worried, but we never can say, and you're worried. I have so. If it is a costume, if it is a work now, we're into the moon. Now, what the two are doing one. The other kind is in some hat. Oh, now, I'll do to Navy. And no, I'll do to Navy. I'm not ready. I say,
Kwabra say okay, a bar no waka, no problem.
Yeah. Yo, I say, and you bribi yankana hokuno so. So, uko tobi, and you brain ho. Na na ho achechire no so, and you bribi yankana hokuno so. They say bibi ekika. Na ene akoso. Ene akoso pa. Enu anom Brazil for amomo atu omudiem between 25 and 35%. Whenever no mo ye Brazil for no mo che on baby no mo say omo past president, the former president no. Eni amebi a wo ye na wo abatom ankoyi. Nti ya mbere mu se de ate no. Ye do be fa mra kwan so. Ya rese wodi fire atwa so. Wodi bi ma akofie. I'm penning Trump to ya or to ya the title. I say Brazil for new past president now, Yakin Tarete, made the tariff at Thomas.
As now, okay, and I say, and every 7 now, okay.
What for? It did make us a year be and send out what you know.
Said okay, I said, Trump, I said, I would grow playground if you know.
Share with him. Now, a branch every sorry where you room. Now, we are doing we are like a crack. And then I'm back instant. So, a yanka crank, and then the why I to two chingam photo. So now I have a chingam photo.
Mekai.
Jenzi for catching up with the
Omunim cry, they don't know.
So, if a branch that is all here, and maybe it's original what you know, I know, yes, I know my revenue. The Anglophocans, oh, I said that, Eventually, they was said that. But eventually, any Cassiana, if you're Panahunina. It is a person was said, though. Say, Wapayo, say, I dream will come. Only time will tell. Canada for a move of people. I know I call, you got to say, Iragifui, the boy, Chidomwa, Kakra, fine. Papa Paja Tarifa. before Kwana was 10, or about 25, or about 15, I got 25. Then 25 money in him. And in the your Bogyae, I got 35. Adaya, now no, my penny I have for free, or so no support to or recognizing the state of Palestine. And with you, Smiling. And your mail question, who chance said they had DNA.
Na Petron, with that, Miss Rowe, mu team no so or and I say America presidential advisors or there's some dear friends say cabinet to say you know yeah
your Congress
or more assessments when they are making such decisions now at the end of the day how we evaluate it to arrive at such decisions, how the impact of whatever they are doing and how it affects them no yeah answers ben yeah
Papa Smiley. Papa, I don't know why I could point to be a in Esro. In Esro, it is a Oka beer, or primary, just say, it is here to Abanua, or Resi, or best opportunity for near 2 primaries.
Oh, okay.
And so in 10 years, yeah, the honor principles in the man, in 10 years, then to know, in our command, both Congress and Senate in our command. In house come out, sir. I am a boy. So, and a basin also pay a penny, sir. Now, your tennis say, I just say, wow, you like you shooting yourself in the foot, then declaring victory to an imaginary enemy. Oh. I don't be no cancer abroad free with forgiveness and everything. Say, wow, we did 2 ball 9, we did 2 ball 9. I say, well, say, it's you and the Menampa and committee. How would you who enemy be a warning? That's what is going on. Now, they are not there fortunately. I say, Trump for dummies. They are no crap or appeal to your emotion. Motions also anti-bayre. Now, if you deal with us, you never become so. I can't afford no support to Trump. If you deal with us, I was very well.
Moha, it's you.
Yeah.
Coso.
Now, you are not going to be so. I have one about it support to know. Obisio, the family young echi, a man in money membership is opportune. Obisio, if you dear, and you know, I could be baby for support a bouquet of grievances which me addressing in. I was very detained. At a point in my life, a Missika Semba here, Papa Kakra. The wife is a very busy woman. Now, Miss me a busy man. Yesika Kakra. The case you will be motos, your wife is really this. This is a poor airport near a bar, a farmer. Now, a movie war between a branch sport and Yamicha Junction. The friend of watch extra so what's in company. Was married, my men and the shito account take Maswa. See a friend extra watch extra so you can't just say I want any dinner and what I'm saying.
That's right.
Now, but one of my men was putting out the way we see a yen of what they watching at you. Now, but for a cast, you want to make a better. Just say, so what take a crabby mawa and found on the wall. Ube Phyllis away the watching. It's a bar, your baby toby, a bar near baby toby. Into at that point, young coach jadi view. The Aquarian is a Timmy saying, commit me as I will catch them, my minister, mammy, Debia me beto where you know. Oh, you want me your own meto bin to stand tell you me the taxes about beto so. Can America for the akoyo. And you refi say, o credit na de kwoto e no sika ntini, nwisi anku, wan to angwa, wan to hwe, just all the labor ni na no ne excesses ni na no somebody may have done it, produced it. So it's your say that amount for a trade imbalance. Menoka say, Kurubiti said Syria. They have nothing to do with America. The 40% tariff on talks. Menoka say. They don't buy anything from America. Nothing. They don't sell anything to America. But people have the 40% at all. So, offer I didn't open one tiasia. What tiasia won't mean being any year. And the attorney saying, yeah, no one. There were institutions here are poor minority to the highest level. They've been all gutted out. Well, back on the Civil Rights Division, the Department of Justice. Is scattered up. Say can be discriminated in one way or the other. So section on our part, the bed, the Dimawo, Omuni Hobiosi say. Your institution DFIC. Omona as a credit card companies and our bank BCC Omono to the big cry. Assembly bank bet my charge you be one casano, who customer and big cry now way. Omo no meet nature him say no say kwan no customers wey free and ye kwan papa for my no my jama unknown to you that agency is gone. So many agencies are gone. As agencies in our agencies are poor more bro 40 say here. They are all gone. Ayenokre Democrats omo ye them fund some way non-performance. But Republicans are destroying it. Omo to two machines.
Also to two machines, no?
Yeah, Democrats not they were non-performing. The machines were not performing, but now they were there.
But
Republicans
Petro, so they all kind of almost himself you.
Yeah. What dream would you say over in about what are the results?
As I make say omo to them no. Omo himself omo your money.
No crack. Obiani so yeah or any money. The results no and a better. Results no better. But to say mine America need universal health insurance. We don't have it. Yes, we cannot afford it. Abroni Bayi. So now data may who said Democrats are for labor, are for incentivizing labor, right? And the Republicans incentivize the capital. Just say, I mean, the back room, a brand of income, my wife income, higher taxes. I'm telling you, higher taxes because many dependents they are dependent for and no boy amount child tax credits in the money idea. Okay, be insurance be crying out betray I overhead to the idea so or parents no that is a cram. Oh, ni embra na money pay the phone. All these laws are being gutted. All these are being gutted. Near the ancestral devil from now, Nippon Obiasro. Of a saying, America can make a crowd because can it be brad? Ubakono.
Nessa, who's wrong?
Hey, offer.
Na
Offer.
Na one and then Obama can't principles and was me.
Yeah, you see, papa na ka papa bi odi chi no achebe. O se to da bi e kujina ohufo fie. Ye de sa kire ba bi na okokodrofo bitia. Na Bob Marley so kire se ne awo kono ndro anu na akona be no wo kwete ba bi no. Obetumi aba wo kina sanso abeko. Nti to da bi a who assess the situation, then you duck down, then you bounce back.
Okay, we bounce back. No, as I be kuno
we ducking down. Yeah, baby, I tried any free back. So the bit of one of my own, Cadena, your more by yes, omo you come because of what they are obeying India. You'll be more horse.
Okay, I see.
They'll be more so as well. Yes, beer. One way and one of the yeah, who was super firm.
Okay.
Oh, that means so extreme, both left and right, extremely and so wide. They say we cannot fail in between. We can't. Person like I had them pass, will be who know what they got or do a BB7 at the how again that they are rampant. Big Michelle, yeah, and a crowd who are born anywhere, because baby anywhere I didn't have there can't be a no. And in the end,
you.
It's in the first Odyssey I started.
Asma, or the brain.
Very white.
You, Pedro, me do I say once again, what bought some very, very beautiful notes. On Sama welcome. You picked on principles, which obviously we can kind of was it. So oh yeah, if you live a life without principles, you are tossed and turned anyhow. And you need principles so that you know, say whatever the case may be, this is where that you are going. You made an example of Omampeni Dada John Akwantufuo, how principled that he was. In one thing, as to him leaving Jerry John Rawlings Amemu, and later he also became president. Now, Obon Twanim now, okay, kind of few things. So the America, dear Bemuno, I was asking myself, and he Emrebe ana nipa or Honomwa, obetimi a compromise on your principles. Emrebe, dear Nebeba, dear mu ana Osha, baby, I would read it any principles no. Matwatching it. Said, okay, BB said, be a hard more, it will crab a ba. And then just say principles no or a day. To the more dinner was so used to principles, now no way to one, and you know, let us say principles, I say. There's our quite say, Ubia, Waka Kusiade, Kusiade pa, the drum pempens was a dear Wakusiano. Or the year Juma, no, and walk some cassia. I was asking myself those questions. Now, Missa, now, what can't tariffs no at the end, and I'm Busam who say, Semi Busa or cry say, yeah, na assessment, yeah, no more say. When a certain nation decides to embark upon a certain line of action, yeah, now, or more impact of that line of action send or measure no. Because there are several instances that we can cite certain things that we do to life, it finds its way back at our doorsteps. And see whatever that we decide to do to a part of this body that we choose to call life, it finds its way back to us one way or the other. Him say this principle of oneness, we've spoken about it in diverse or from diverse angles this week. So now tariffs, yeah. Or model to Crawford, to what extent, and I say in what ways Anna affected Americans are Ankasa, right? Say American consumers, so in what way and they are affected or perhaps we need to understand that very well as well. Patron, thank you very much for the Wabi the show will give you something to also contemplate on. Thank you so much for that. Enti yankwa ahoma no so bi we na Abi owo hemfa Abi wo gamanche you like no deal. Yeah, okay, Abi ni ho. Yo, Abi ni ho dia ene na che se yedu edukwasi so edukwasi bra uwi amakọ fatwum ene Sam Debbie Sam first of all nya edukwasi to wase Sam Safo omute ho na uwi na edukwasi aba nti Sam omute ho na akwa ba menua
thing
boko na also ho ye de
yes adom boko. Yeah.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, praise the Lord, indeed. And I need to be a champion for him, and and like I said, most importantly, as always, your listeners, and your chill be a show say and a Friday, everybody. We hope everybody's doing well. Let's put it that way. Yeah. And to tell you, you don't know, to say I see yes in the new name, no one I do see.
I was what they will be a year no the infant house will be there.
Do better friend and do quiz.
I send you dear who was on boy.
No, that's what I say.
If you are not on say, didn't I was having a boss head in and say, if you are not now didn't pack chrono a unity, you know, Nipan Nanipano who tea been I any day, into one Nipana moon and Nawaba, until say. Obeka na mahunu say nya edukwasi fufuro na emu makwasi Yesu no me friend na edukwasi what am I say
that's what I say
okay thank you very much
that's what I say and that's it
yeah go so what
I say edukwasi a ebia ne the way fisi ni di ni di edukwasi akọ so akọkọ bi nkrata o di ejuma no me team ne from or if you so kita obi nkrata
wa basam kese so na asem we yentimi nka na emframa mu sa yenu anum a ja bibi nti na wo se wodi bibi fufuro na epe bibi yo no so etatu omo pa omo na mabonte omo frɛ adwuma mu na omo na mabonte no ni bia omo koligi bi frɛ wo omo no omo frɛ wo frɛ sa onye so until say bia nipa no etimi ben na no sa pre no wa frɛ na nya na me frɛ sa asemu abrochira se yanko enim asam yanko enim na boy nkomo
yanko enim ma menya ni snap kra ni we did kind of environment announcement. So for chun, what's an kind of obeso more when I do home come on which are the mismatch media no. So personally about allow later on and send conform to do on a bar. I say obit me as announcement in my can't see it because I like the way you put it the first day and then I can't I mean the way now put it I think say a toss someone tea. If Papa Smiley will allow you now for not to drive back. If you bit me, I make it that announcement just to remind people because first day they didn't come on and I'm facing for the one and has things to do how I want to and then answer again to me. You can't want somebody and share that and kind of start. See, maybe at this training to win him offer. And a Papa Smiley, you're quite no would be sorry patron essay, you know. Like a presidential cabinet, you know, or a then like Ubizana say a then I mean what assessment did they look at?
Assessment I say.
Yeah. And this is it's simple as this, right? At the end you've with people who are only a yes or massa, they don't question you. And you've surrounded yourself with people who are they do as they believe said they work for you, not for any other purpose. They're working for you, right? Into the all back kind of whether it's good or bad, you know. It's like yes, I must say. And that's the scary part. I will have a say I'm not worried about him personally, I'm not worried about the president personally as what he's doing. It's the people that enables it, right? And that's the problem because we have institutions. America has those institutions for a long time, which has worked, like this check and balance system. And it has always worked. It has always, check these people and keep them in line. But we've come to a point that those that are supposed to check, they're not checking. So, enablers, I find them, that's what baffles me. Let's put it that way. Personally, by yourself, you cannot do anything. Whether you like it or not, by yourself, there's so much you can do. You cannot do, like, without your family, there's a lot of things you cannot do. Without your village, without your community, there's a lot of things that you cannot do. So without your support system, I doubt say you'll be able to run even this platform by yourself. So you have a team, you have supporters, like you are part of the whole. So the enablers now, enable now, like yes, that's what is making. And then I'm waiting it happen. So until say those check and balances or those people, those supporting cast, those who are part of the team, they can stand up to him. Unfortunately, this is where we sit, and this is how we're gonna go. And I always tell people, say, one of the things we have problems at Ghana now is the lack of check and balances, and I say the fact that Obia president can be a normal, is part of the reason why Ghana to say it will be a one. Like it's as if say nobody checks those in power, and they just keep doing whatever they want. And now we are kind of going in the same direction here in America, whereby those in power are not being checked. They do what they want. They create their own laws as they go along. And a lot of the times, it's not even say a law as such. There are ethics. There are certain norms that you're supposed to, hold up high when you're in these kind of places, so you can stay in line. And this guy just tends to, ignore those norms, ignore those ethics, and the office that will probably check him, he's probably dismantled that office. So who's going to check him? And hence, we are here, we are. But like I always said, whether we like it or not, we are always part of the whole, and time will tell. There is always consequence. Let's just hope, say, a very good consequence, because whether it's good or bad, at the end of the day, what I say, and we all live to say it and see. The current is so patrons, so my uniform makers are right.
You any yɛbɛda wo nso ase deɛ wo nso wode abrɛ yɛn ɛnɛ da yi ɛneɛ ɛwie samsafo yi yɛnkɔ adukwasi so ɛ na adukwasi kasa wie a yɛakɔ wɔfa twum barima ɛso enti adukwasi sɛ ɔyɛ ready deɛ a yɛmɔ akɔ aboo sɛ education me train 2 seconds ahwe yo education beba later on nti yanko fa twumberry ma eso na ye no fa zo monkom kakra ofa akwaba
me je so bro na
yem se ofa okasa na ofom kakra o device na mu de na voice ni mu odepa no
we se si amekasa wo iPad no so but
o kasa wo iPhone na iPad no so
sir, your iPhones need to be your Pro Max, 12 Pro Max, and a 14.
Because we will cast no form kakrapa, our form. Our form, Jenny. So over down, when that what pay the more shika cra. And ya my update to volume no cra to max. So, anyway, if you open so a Casaya, be a cool animal over charge until the Casamia here. Also, phone, no. Okay. All right. Okay. All right then. Any, I'm here. Of habit, I ready. Over Casana, of I ready, I know about. Sɛ o 20 minutes adem a na so. Nti amra so. Sɛ otimi kasa de a bekasa. Anya saa de a I'll give off a tune just about a minute.
Now, what's say?
Abe so sound banty.
Abe nso aba okay. Abe better kyerɛ hɔ. Mesi sɛ sɛne ɛne efiada.
Problem.
Wobɛ sɛ wotie Abe ana?
If you're that,
Nti wobɛ sɛ wotie.
I'm in
Wobɛ sɛ wotie Abe
China. Come, no stone, yana, or be to about Minchenka Club, and I'm coming to food by
okay. Ɛnɛ wode ahwɛ no wie na yɛntie gamankyɛ. Why? Yɛntie gamankyɛ kakra. Yo, ɛnɛ gamankyɛ. Akwabo. Hey, Abi.
Yeah, Papa Smile, yeah.
Abi, you cool. You cool. You know so.
What can you do? Yeah, I'm caught up in a few things, but I'm okay.
Yeah, okay, right. Okay.
It's Friday, you know, so things are just piled up for the week. And before the day ends, you know.
I see.
Unfortunately, in the middle of a just 16, I had to follow something out before 5 o'clock. So.
Oh, okay. Are you done with it, or you still have you're not done?
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. So what is that?
I say, and if you are done, see the share, but before you come in, Krana, you philosopher, or say a friend, Upton Sinclair. What in the impe?
No.
No, okay. Or say it is foolish to be convinced without evidence, but it is equally foolish to refuse to be convinced by real evidence. We would say call Kasim.
It is well when the okay, go on.
It is foolish to be convinced without evidence, but it is equally foolish to refuse to be convinced by real evidence.
Yeah, when the evidence is obvious, you understand. When the evidence is obvious and you are still not convinced by it, then obviously, you are stupid. You understand? That is all what he's saying. So unfortunately, in our part of the world, this particular philosophical reasoning holds a lot of water. You understand? In our part of the world, Papa Smiley, we have a serious problem. This morning, I was listening to one lawyer, Justice Abdullah. He's a lecturer at UPSA. And Papa Smiley, it seems like we are clouded. Our reasoning is clouded with or by our political leanings. Someone who is a lecturer in law was asked if Paul Adum Ochri should be held accountable by the fact that he was a chairman of the board. He said, oh, no, if the CEO is there, he shouldn't be held accountable. And immediately I knew that this guy, either he doesn't know or he's being mischievous. Then there was one MP. I'll delve into this guy's thing. But then he and one MP from the Ashanti region, something Ewua, Akwesi Ewua or something. When he was lambasting the OSP. The OSP is sidestepping, is abusing his office and so on. And Papa Smiley, the reasons, when they summon you to a court or even the FBI or the MI5 summons you, would you go there and question their legality? Would you do that in this part of the world? The first one, this Abdullah thing. Smiley, that is why I realized that unfortunately, most of our people, as far as corporate governance is concerned, we don't understand it. That is why every Tom, Dick, and Harry is appointed or given a board membership or a board chairmanship or a CEO. Papa Smiley, as a chairman, okay, let me start this way. You know, accountability is a sort of hierarchy. Okay. That is what we call the principal-agent relationship. Okay. The board controls every organization or every institution. So if it's a company, the board's responsibility is to the shareholders. If it is an organization like a state institution, that responsibility is to the citizens, obviously through the president. So the citizens have given responsibility to the president, and the president gives part to the board as a representative. Okay. The board controls the CEO. Do you understand? The board controls the CEO. So everything the CEO does must be sanctioned by the board. And based on my experience, this is not, the theory bit is different, but based on my experience, there are certain decisions that if the CEO has to take, the board has to approve. Okay. And there are what we call thresholds under delegation of authority. So they say all transactions which are up to 1,000 cedis. Maybe if I'm the accountant, I can approve. Up to 100,000, I cannot approve. Up to 1 million, somebody should approve. Up to, so they give the scale. Okay. And very large contracts, it can go up to the CEO. The CEO can maybe approve 10 million or 50 million. Anything more, but even that in consultation with the board, anything more than that 10 or 15 million threshold, the board needs to approve. But as by this case we are talking about is $141 million procurement contract. So immediately it is out of the realm of the CEO. Because this particular contract, if it is not controlled, it can disorganize, destroy the whole of the organization. The boards, their stewardship becomes zero. Because this large contract can destroy that organization, that company. So then that falls into the remit of the board. But these people are saying, no, once the CEO is there, you can't hold the board chairman. Come on. There are certain decisions CEO cannot even take without consulting the board. But this boils down to what I've been saying all the time. If we keep or continue giving board membership CEO to every Tom, Dick, and Harry, every co-minini, this is going to continue. And we will destroy ourselves, we will shortchange ourselves and do all this rubbish. And Paul Adum actually was say, that is why I was say this is a management issue. I don't know why me as a board, as I look at these people. Because he's inexperienced, he's naive. He doesn't even know. The thing is just nice. It's just beautiful to be given those positions. You saw Otabil. You see why he took the thing? And he even went to church to go and preach to his people. Look, and when they give you this sort of position, take it. It's nothing. You only sign things. So this is where we are. This is where we are. And yesterday I said it, I repeat. Corporate governance, this corporate governance thing, which has become a profession on its own, came to the limelight 1992. When these British people, the companies, most of their companies were making losses, we were going bust on the stock exchange. So Yibo found the reason they should investigate why this was happening. And they gave it to Sir Adrian Cadbury. So every corporate governance thing, you have Cadbury, Adrian Cadbury's thing, the Cadbury's committee, the Cadbury principles are all there. After that, I think Netherlands, they have the day, no, Canada had the day commission. So they also have the day principle. Then Canada, then Netherlands, then South Africa. That is what set corporate governance as a profession. Because prior to that, they were doing what Ghana is doing. Every stupid person, they give a church membership, board membership, board this, board that. So we are reaping the consequence. And then this is doing it too. Mugabe massive, because Akwantufuo gave board membership, chairmanship to Sefaka, then they call it chairman general. It is the chairman general, because he's a board chairman. They give out. You see, we are reaping the consequence of these stupidities. But Pasmali, the thing is not a joke. Oh. And the whole lawyer is saying, oh no, once a CEO is there, they should all see. I said, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Doesn't know what he's talking about. So somebody like him, my case, the knowing doing gap applies directly. He knows, but he hasn't got experience. He has not done it before. So he can talk rubbish. Anyway, but this is just by the way.
Who baby are free, but as always. Now, instead say one say Evan say yes, you put you together blaster team, right? Now imagine say yes, set a blaster team no na yakofa obi already 10 years. Say Omra Mebo in the blaster team, right? The team you say only Krona already 10 years now. Unyenru stage why equipped enough to be able to play in a blaster, right? And he didn't know or how any panel and ye team and so as well. And the very ones who are given positions in our country, instead of we possibly saying we are stupid now, why not say they haven't got the capacity as of then and as of now to manage the responsibilities that we are giving to them, and it will cause problems for us instead of we just referring to them as stupid. What do you think?
Baba Svali, let me digress a bit, because you are fond of coming here and destroying Arsenal anyhow.
Please.
You know Theo Walcott?
Yes, Theo Walcott. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. At what age did Theo Walcott the England squad?
I think he was 16 or 17. Yeah, I think so. No,
exactly, 16 years, some months. And you saw what happened to Sven. You saw what happened to him?
Which of them? Ordinary Koyanana.
Sven, yes, Sven, because they were players. And he dropped most of them, put the work on TV.
So what's your point? Give us your point.
Baba Smiley, you see, Biniwa and this MPP, NDC, what would I say, fanatics. Right now, the thing has jumped from Kwabena to Biniwa and his people. What this Biniwa has been telling, yeah, Mama is using youth, Mama is using young people, and they are delivering. You see the consequence? Look, I'm not saying that you use young people, but the young people must learn the job. Unfortunately, we look at this part of the world. Oh, Macron is a 27-year-old president. They mention, all those people you see around, these are Igbo people. Or by the time they come to the limelight, they work in the top level organizations. All of them. Because Igbo, the way I know them, they will not give you this type of positions. They've like here, most of them, David Cameron, Osborne, Ed Boss, and all of them, they work in, they call it treasury. Do you understand? So by the time they came to the limelight, they know everything. They know the problems. So now they've been given the opportunity to use their experience to improve upon what they know. Mugabe Mase is board something of one of these things. What has he done before? Apart from being an armchair journalist coming to do things, say fakai for Adumotri. I've said this thing here before. Now, when I was growing up and I was going to school, I thought when you start a job, there's some sort of mentoring or coaching program in Ghana. No. When you start a job, the mistake they are making, they will not even allow you to come out with any new thing. They will not allow you to come out with any new thing. Look, I have a small boy here. He's studying law here. He finished investing in Ghana. And when he finished, the American government has a program because they realized that our civil service were not professionals. So American government, or not Ghana government, selected some of them. He said they were about 50 or so that they will be trained to man our civil service. So they took them on and they distributed them among, the staff in the ministries. This guy is here. He's here. As we speak, he's here. He said, look, when they assigned them to the ministry and so on, they were frustrated. You know how Ghana, so out of the he left. Most of them left. Oh, you this small boys, you this. They left. So Oyibo has seen that we need professionals to man our civil service. But the people there don't want it. I have a friend, Andy always uses them in bringer of unwanted light. You want to, Aikwe Facebook, beautiful ones are not yet born. He said, you have seen the light, you want it. The people say we don't want it. So you are a bringer of an unwanted light. Those of you, Aikwe Facebook, the beautiful ones are not yet born. That was what it is. So Aikwe, as we speak today, Aikwe never, he can go as far as Togo. He doesn't step foot in Ghana. He said, no, I don't have anything to do there. So, Baba Smiley, we are not embracing good governance. But if a whole reason for releasing people who have abused wealth, resources and so on, that, this is a managerial issue. This is a managerial infraction. Baba Smiley, in this part of the world, yesterday I was telling these people behind the scenes. Those of you know, Jeff Skilling, Jeff Skilling. I don't know those of you who know Jeff Skilling, and Ken Lee. Do you understand? These are the people who mess up Enron. They are in jail for life. Do you understand? They didn't steal anymore. They didn't do anything. But their mismanagement of Enron caused a collapse of Enron. And when Enron collapsed, a lot of people lost their investment and everything. In Ghana, we say, oh, this is a managerial infraction. It is not their fault. They don't know. And somebody, Adam was here yesterday telling me, oh, they invested the money in real estate. They did this. But if investors give you money, do you have to take the money to go and gamble?
Sebia, I don't know what form of investment to Anna.
Oh, gambling. Okay, so if gambling is your form of investment and you lose, you must face the consequence then.
Certainly.
Because as a bank, the money was not given to you to go and gamble. The money was not given to you to go and invest in real estate. Because that is not your remit. So if somebody tells me, oh, we gave you money to bail you out, and I use it to do real estate is not the core of your business. But they gave all these reasons and they've been accepted. You think this thing will happen? This can't. Hey, look, Enron, the sort of investments they have. Look, at some point, Jeff Skilling was saying a company like Enron can never. We have companies.
Abe, 1 second. I'm saying, over here now, one what now? I'm saying, Patron, will be in the mic, no, a cat will be in a cat. Patron. You want to say something?
Okay.
Busa.
I say, I put out much in us, and the bano. In shed and team, we now. Yet to suffer and quite Rubenia, dear Bono. Quite Rubenia, the Bob, Admoche, and over my at 7 nasi. Oh, quite anything. What was it? What was his crime?
Just say. There was an award of about $141 million revenue assurance contract. Do you understand? And that flouted our procurement laws. So he being the chairman of the board to come and account for it, period.
So revenue assurance, you know, what do they do?
The revenue assurance thing is like, okay, but the nature of our business, we want you to collect all the monies accrued to us and account for us. We will give you maybe a commission or a percentage or something. Okay. And it is the same SML, which was
SML. Okay.
Yes.
That. Okay.
And there were a lot of conflict of interest in that. And this lawyer was telling me, oh, the quantum of the contract, the fact that he knows somebody there, and I learned the company has got only one employee. The man was saying the quantum, the number of employees and so on were not necessary.
Okay, Matthias.
I just said, look, I've done jobs here. We awarded contract to companies. And yesterday you said this, we don't want to pre-finance some of these companies. That we award you the contract, every minute you are calling us to pay you money. It means you are not liquid enough to even honor the contract. Do you understand? Because when the contract is given, there are a lot of parameters you look at. Do you understand? We look at the parameters and say, no, this particular company can afford to honor the contract. But because CEO and all those things, look, this guy should answer for that. All those people say, oh, if CEO is there, why the chairman is nonsense, it's rubbish. Because the CEO reports to the board. And we are not talking about 10 million thing, 141 million collects. That is out of the reach of the CEO. Is the board. And obviously the leader of the board is the chairman of the board. Did we tell Akwantufuo? Did we tell them to make him chairman when his capability is not up to that point? Hey.
All right, and Abi, yeah, for no two and not young call for tunes. I said, yeah, of a tune, a sport and I have a fire and you know, answer. Actually, no, wasabi, the show number 2. Why? It's of a tune.
Yeah.
And yeah, young boy, after the where you know you fine, pa, you might fine. You.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, yeah, iPhone 12 Pro Max. You know.
So the Divya also that now sorry, bless it. Steve Jobs, the summer, Bompire Manuel.
My iPad is Apple, and I have 3 Apple 12 Pro Max and Apple 14 Pro Max, and I have a 7, whatever, three phones. Apple. I'm only hooked on Apple. I don't want any other.
I see. Now,
Steve Jobs.
Now, are there any exceptional things you do on each of them? And I say you just receive calls on all of them.
Oh no, I don't know. Media. I want to say there's something called the power of the internet, and all of them are internet phones. So, and I'm in contact with many things going on around the world. So, I've got people who are close to me, like you are. Say close to them all over the world. In Canada, and they say my 2 calls to British Columbia, in Canada. And I've also spoken once to New York, and I have several calls in Ghana. So I'm touching people all over the world. Somebody is coming in from New York Sunday. No time will be through. He's traveling on Ethiopian Airline. Today say, "Oh, mommy, time will be through. We'll be through Kutuka Airport 3 p.m. Sunday. It's not Saturday, Sunday. And you have to make sure I work around that time. Say, maybe I'll be at home to receive this guy coming in from New York. So I have to load the fridge and get some food ready, some chicken curry. Have to buy some live chicken tomorrow. So so many things. Yeah.
Now,
I'm traveling back to Kumasi. On the 8th of August. Now your phones, now me talk me airline tickets.
Okay, but
I've completed purchasing the travel pass.
But I'm saying, whatever that you need to do, no, you use one phone at a time, yes, sir.
It depends. Ghana, one phone. That's the ideal situation. But unfortunately, Ghana, you cannot rely on one phone. Because over here now, a telecell, maybe on the network, now you're down. Send me one phone per day. That means I'm cut off for some time. I use one of my phones here, MTN.
That's right.
And your MTN, two of the phones, MTN, and the third one here, Telecel or Vodafone.
Okay.
It is about network here down now. Then I'm active on the other two.
On the other one, yeah, I see.
For me, my lifestyle there, I cannot rely on one like now, because most times never you're down, and then you are cut off for even 1 hour. To me, it's a red flag.
That's right.
So I need all the 3 phones. At simultaneous, I need all of them.
Okay, all right.
So I need a reliable.
I don't know. Who phones ne support to eSIM?
Oh, Nina is eSIM. My phone. There be 2, no. iPhone 12 Pro Max and eSIM, and iPhone 14 also. And so eSIM.
And so support eSIM.
The traditional SIM, no. iPhone 7, no. 7 whatever.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it. But the 2 Pro Max 12 and 15 they eSIM.
Now,
seamless.
I think it could be more, but minimum, and I say. Everyone is minimum. Men kind of minimum. 14 no. Ultimate 2 eSIMs eguso. Oh.
Eguso. Okay. That's good. Let's just hold one. One phone. Different SIMs on it. Electronically. Okay.
Because me phone you cry Mrs. C iPhone be right. Me UK number also. Ana they are mucha mumu no better so. And so that's so. So it's say momo no buy ya no I catch them so yes Some suffers and no. I think I can even add one more or two more eSIMs to it. I may be holding one phone, but I have several lines on it.
2 or 3 different lines on the same.
The reason being that, and say at whatever point in time, you can only talk on one phone. So that until when you have all these multiple lines on one phone, it makes it quite easy for you. Unless, say, are there any exceptional things that you do on one of them? Send a blog.
The same thing I'm doing in Yana line back on network.
You can have different networks on the same
gadgets.
On the same phone. So look into that, and perhaps
I'll look into that.
Unyana sabia na ebebu akra ma ode iPhone 7 na chi obi naija. Yo wafa ene de yidi show boy mi onko. Why? Yidi show bo.
Dear Shami Bodia. I don't know that be a meme gamante taka wase. Ghana, we are not governing ourselves well. And I come in here daily to condemn the 2 big parties, MPP and DC. Women are sit on our neck for the past 33 years. They don't love Ghana. They are there for themselves. And that's very bad. See, I say, Ghana. Now, starting to so say, I don't watch OSP, no. Or that sell my action. Every year, now, see, one more waiver, some of the bail conditions, And the lawyers have the casa. The woman said, Ghana, at 68 years of independence, public officers they think about themselves. They are not thinking about, they use Ghana as a tool to get to the top. By nature, and it's almost civil servants, public servants. But they are not. They go in there and they only serve themselves. At the end of 4-8 years, they make so much money and Ghana suffers. And how are you betting stop us at the end? This is something unusually have to happen to stop this the stealing of from the state, Sir, he understands more about management and controls, which we don't. By nature, a cultural construct. Ye culture no. Yen through yen Akwantufuo Asantefo. Yetaka say amamre yen tutuna say. Amamre you kutamu dinti, but most of them are so corrupt. And why rather it encourages obi say wunya nya ba ejuma dia. So PBB ebefie enya omhan no wo PBB aba kotoko ni wo nuclear family wo mami wo papa wo nuanom ekura free mu you forget about Ghana. So unless we have a shake up, not you throw away the existing cultural arrangement, masa yebeka sede bia meni abi nia na wo so a bit different, the MPP different, the NDC ombe twaso. Because there's something a war bro for customer kind of patriotism. Yeah, what land the mission matter the yenim English way. If you want more, they are so proud to be British. I'm British. Yeah, Bobola, the way they love their country. I'm British. What the British flag was saying, Samantha said in Pumano, and now yeah, Bobola. Na British flag you could ring san what yeah, I say here people don't do that. The Nipayans are with that passion, any MPP flag and NDC flag, and the idea didn't go Akatamanso, and the idea they love the party MPP and NDC, they don't love Ghana. It shows the depth of Nipa Yam Ghana, so Ghana no one the first and that bothers me, that worries me a lot. Nanka nipa would do isi or say oko pray a 2 million franc obey parliamentarian there. You are coming to serve. Platforms here. People go to Congress, go to Parliament, they serve their constituents. As they serve the party interest. So I no pay not road minister Agbaja or Kasa or see Akwantufuo government no one more award contract in fact or mention say Dr. Bawumia the Krum Zawazala Esro baby one more two more one the contract to be my Indian construction company say within 3 years yeah 30 million Ghana government $30 million a my contractor now within 3 years one Timmy and he can walk away with the money 3 million what they call. And this agreement has been signed. And he mentioned, said, Bawumia, one of the head of the economic management team, presidential candidate, vice president, into one can was said. Almost said, both MPP, 1 year for the party, so on beginning. And yet Ghana, corporate, they love Ghana. Me, I don't see how anybody should support MPP or NDC. Because MPP will be a piano. And yet for Ghana, and you for party interest. The Edikai, you are two ababia, and can the assess here dream, they say, you are two abanawi. Say, MP, NDC now winning. So we stop discussing politics. All of us, all hands on deck, you're building Ghana for everybody. Sana, Kestema, 2 years ago, winning the election, the elections are over, we are all coming to build Great Britain. Now, but fortunately, they do it well. Will be an obey to try way, Tory way, Libra, Britain, you had and Tessa agreements, yeah. Say, yeah, Paula Dumochi, now and MPP for lawyer, no call. Now, at the end, I don't know, me, I don't know what Papa would answer you. What I had to my board chairman, no more yen, maybe, and what it does not favor the company crowd. And then, Sana, NDC for so cope. Sa, you two ababia, who was the way or the car, state car, V8 car, and Mianumi and San, what they call fee, as he chasing in Yakoji. Obiakra need a dog, we need a common sense. So, Adi, Yadimami, but I bet you said me, minister, to say me, minister, be me, Kotrefi, me party lose. So, I must honorably return the item, I have here, me, the comma. What would you be a deco? After Ghana, I will be a friend who honorable. Loosely, anyhow. I brought a bunch of criminals. That bothers me. And you see that there be a member platform. Use will be teaching them trying, would the NPPT, will be teaching them trying. MP, that is 4 years, I say. What the year share? So 4 years, so now 8 years, so and some way you see. When we acquire, as I say, to me, what would do in your 2 stupid criminal parties? Obia no award. What we can say, I buy Papa. I don't know. Ena NDC lose aba ye hunu wo so na wo mu fa toilet ko asabi ye je na kwani eko wo mu de mo wo mu party. Why? What is this? Just a 1 year party ni a ye ma toilet ejuma kwa the lowest and ye ma bi nyo MPP so abemu enso akwa bi ye no ambassador to South Africa ayisi boate was one of the Ghana for about South Africa no just wa hwe MPP for and san wa hwe obi a we Ghana's ambassador to South Africa. And if I about them say the way you say both parties in Kwasia 4 parties. And yet, maybe see people coming to the independence, you know. Now, the black man is prepared to fight. So, Munina, all hands on deck. I had Dr. K. Buzia, when Munina Mobo Kwame Kwani or Madi. 1 moment, I can't say there be Kwame Nkrumah Buzia and Moma Chen, where Yempre. Kwame Nkrumah, he wanted everybody to come and work with him. And one year, and one pap no good papa and was it. And yet, Yentimi and papa be a bang at the papa coming Kubaya, you know. And nobody MPP near this, and your man Kubaya the man can be and what you are you a fraction. After 33 years old, you two, you more MPP near this, be diaconano. And near my Kwame Kumai, MPP to be a fraction, and this is soon to be a fraction. Rather, woman, a real Sika individual at the court. Maybe they are bash MPP and DC because I have to bash them normally the right thing. The one year, 1 year, Yaman Kitty, extra, and they show me a papa no more. Mental woman, because me, I got me tax. Me taxes can't move via Edico. And the other thing is to keep quiet. I continue to tell Mahama say the one is so more Akwantufuo the whole NDC. A good father sister, I make the same thing because a good father about first Kabiama. I got a scar. you be fire, and one in a bush for team for the IAE. And I'll continue to bash MPP to bash this. The Oma Yediama Ghana is that. Chronona or Muba Ghana is son. Both MPP and DC. Would you want to net 2028? Ye two baby na say Dania. We be chrono bonso a ekos Mahama. Mo beti ni na because ye who be that. So anya NDC tab na akwabe friend Alfred Akosi wo yo bi $52 million. Professor Mills kwa ka say me in GS Kano. And bet about Idrisu, no, your attorney general, or TSS can be man. You see, one more both MPP and DC, because all be a two stupid party and go for Timber say, Yana and refuse with the petty. Professor Mills can say, contract, you know, I go see Ghana government did come in Tia, Betty Mold, Idris Nane, attorney general, and so TSS can. That was NDC time. Many people almost support NDC war, woman refugee, Kai woman, crawling somewhere called so baby. And media Ghana na me dono na me dogana so che MPP me dogana che NDC me no NDC me e Ghana na so nkofo mi enu do mo de Ghana no time until I continue to insult them no mo because one Mahama won first ka bia me boaga ye tax and what did ya no dey me tua bi da bia it is what we speak Ghana me have every right to say that he's a thief or a criminal Akufo so a criminal one me the right in the big guy one more to then I stop. Tesi abuti hey, bosume so fa me bola. E fa bola wo be ye tisa kubo no be bia. Anya da mama ye nyina ta na ti ye aso me ye fi ofia. Mbusa be say bola no me ya me di gu hifa. So ye ti memo a ye fa bola. Abrochi a ye nyina ati. Ye wo to wo America wo Canada wo UK wo Spain no. Ye fa bola wo fie bia mu. Ye fa ye be fa bia Monday to Ghana ha ye bi ni ha. Nti mo a moti mo nyina akwa mo ti abrochi ya mo di MPP ni edi mo busa mo se Ghana ha akwasi Yesu wo ba Ghana na say won cancel me say baby na oti na baby local ye wo car the Monday Tuesday border o meja no o nya bi nkada ye fa border bi out to what we fit as your minister for local government o ya ye tia ne ka infrastructure pa be na also local government ni abaya wo 1.7 what did they do? A bill was Abraham appointing the poem ye and so they are not one what any want to have seen. To be back over Casa big push and Mahama yard. Boy, ya me me tapoha, me who be Mahama or ye. Sana na Kufa was on the metia me who dear Kufa or ye woman tapoha because your family be young Muda and Muda ye me fat. A Kufa was appointing local MMCC, one was at this local level, 1 year to be our money. Yes, you the cat. How can I support MPP and NDC when I know they are so stupid? Woman will be our from her. You don't answer where your minister, now from her power. Yes, Ghana coin in our talk with them and so can be a road tax and road wedding. I didn't in a talk a bracket be also a road tax. Road tax is kind of Busamu say MPP before the end. And he says, can I can't be bringing you be a tax? Yeah, guess it is a talk about Kukra, set Abrotri. It is a took porto be other baby. Ghana have baby a porto. And to keep the answer to a road tax and a road wedding. Oh, some would this our party and say, yeah, no consider say, and this can you cheer for young for a walk from her, scatter away. Why are all the roads full of potholes when Caribbean swept here, road wedding, road tax, your tia? Now, so I can't talk with the demo. Can you do me? I am prepaid. Me sika won't meet him. As what you want me no kase kwa what you are not for me do. Abra me easy for ka me pia misika. So that's what me kania. Misika ne sanko na ese edum meet and do. Misika ne sanso ne edum no. We na se still try. Obi so obedi MPP ati, obedi NTZ. Na no busa se edi adwen enti na mo didi sa party mi no. Ade obi e mai esa wo mo ngwae. Me ni electricity ka obi anso nika prepaid. Eni se edum obi aka na atu edum no. Minister TPM say we kitchen cry the air condition. Woman they wasting electricity. And the car be down. Yeah, what for man there. Me my say I'm 3 million, 300 say I will meet us so. And the other thing me can say between do me. Why? When I don't owe a penny. Sakabia ba kanu enya from a minister say na create car. To more entias aka woman ye what from her. Time Islamu Ghana ye na dia. Mum demanding the right thing. Anybody be one the MPP ni NDC actually, Yansa be any. and you may break it down. And you support what baby because can't be a nam Ghana about it. What you are rotas can say here, a pan is a pot over, and support what I am. And if you do Mobia Kanya, the prepaid will be at yes cow meter. So this a war, would the cat, then you would the cacao can also help so. And so they say, and you quasi a more than MPP and DC, Eddie Buyen. Namunya all hands on the womanka, a ya mammy, and no muyenina, no munyai, sycophants, a wood DMPP and DC. One must in Yashi, Miami, or from Hano. As not for the only okay, Sabi and Philippi, air condition, Bobia, Cars Mencia, Yenumi Kanya, where he says, Namin to swear. Me, I mean, minister, where? Nancy, you do me, Kanya. Why? The question is why? Papa. Yes, I'm a bonum account.
You of a flu, where you dear Shanabo, where you dear Shanabo. I'll say, see doom Kenya, or no dear Trianica. Oma or Muntia or Mokano, Muntia Kenya Nibicrano, ministers na by their identities, no. They feel they are entitled, and I say the law has given them such entitlement, you know, free electricity, free water, free fuel, piling up debt for us to all share and pay. Into one of the banisa, so we'll be support the NDC and the NPP. No drapa, no drop. And yes, I did over. Say I know drop. Oh. So far. And you know, I just wanted to put everything in summary. Now, we'll be all better. So, what charges are when Yantia or the now walk and offer chum. And so, Eddie, no. My name say Educacy. I already dear. Mema Educacy Abba. Anna. Educacy mra. Before I move on to Dr. Jingo. The Educacy say, I already dear. You too, way. Na also bra be di show my uncle na efiada na efiada enti ye yi di share bo adwenke se kwa so Dr. Jingo omute ho why omute ho ne enko akwa ba doc
mi joso
na mo so bibia eboko wa ha pa bibia eboko wa ha yo ene yaba de na efiada right. Nti dey ana eja e show boy won so be so yi ni ne.
Oh, Papa Smiley. I mean, job me kai said yeah. They show me body. Me bad be me inti me say na edru fie dey. E Socratic me chise me ofa. Kasa ho. So they say. No kwan so no because ya bufu say what but baby na and they require from you no or by a number they require from them no money so they say guys that I amammo na dey two way or they say ahamu demand it from us na so supply what we also want so on the but a cry omo emphasize principle no nyejima Papa Smiley ya na ahomte back class akwa na of okrum for nko mu nyini nche o dey say but your life expectancy ya na we low because enema I was a boy wo mo yen mutimidi ye kakra no mo nyiche no nyina no omo power leaders no deprive women from those things so na yes ani me nyina na de koshe abaifi abosom for ni sa ni no ya na areho Papa Smiley mo wonum kwasa River Thames am for some no
I say I want for some River Thames. I almost respect no. I almost respect no.
But obian fa modua ho.
Ana maintain say obi the Thames abodia ho ha say there be. Minti bi da.
No call so. Na in so kitchen so and man temo no ebi one
friend
creek ne
kitwa bi da mechire ha kra ba bi just about 10 miles away yeah
no so bia mfa mondua ni
mente
ngo mu ya omutimi ye walking tree bi wo sa trees no ensuo no so be amanfo otimi ye
it's my corner too yeah that's right
because I said omunya cool you near there but papa smile oh baby asa ensuo ye de ho ya o ma to tunu din kama yeah so dey ya tunu din but ye dey e di bodua and dey faso ni benya so we say Antoine we say chairman you say you say me wa so no o mo ni tumi bia o mo dey sa ni ma no oh say
Papa
Ovachum also beside the question biana
Ani kabe dia anya question bi dey to asem kitu abi na me say nka obeka bi ayo everything dey can dey yenu ayi work on we say river Thames we are no perfect we say respect and correct nsuo bi e wa broche nyina abrofo no respect no na eduru summertime ko winter nyina no omo dey e kwa ye hobby kura no omo dey akonya ene drawa akotra ho no omo yi fish no omo yi na wo yi bebrebe a abiasa no okofia no wo say agya de oyi nya say de egu epu nsuo no on fa me fie matoto nwie wo ebu a wom di bu nsuo no oh what ya bona won kono they respect animals what no a hobby keke na abo na tu na gege wo kofia no say agya si wo ti edu a no agya wo nyina egu nsuo no
ofa asma okay just before asana Dr. Jingo beto aso no ene mofra no call holiday bi on caravan stay bi na eja yene na hwa na eku nsuo bi da ho na ekọ hu se obroni bi ya fishing e wo ho no we fish kakrak bi kama a che se o ya na me ja ye twen sen ka o be se yi ba ko na wa me ba ko ya kotutu na ja no because say na ade no so no nko akora wontimi nwe oh enti na ni twa pictures kakra afi ewie na o ja fish no atu nsuo no Come on, wanya fish kakra ka say fa fish
na ja na atu nsuo no
wasa ja na atu nsuo what say but don't say baabia no ewo emra ho no sa fish no ntimi nche no emfa ne nko no fie emfa nko fie enkowe nti na wo say osaja etu nsu nti me o de na wo kan no correct they go for fishing they get them and then they just put them back
Enti nyankopon boa sa na Dr. Jingo kan mi so ankotre nya me hwi bitimi ko akotikum ye kum kotre sa ye ne ya wi e se me kum wo mo wa sa bot we nya bodam se we kotre ye fro ne kuti pompo ni de ntika ye timi ti bebrebe na me de dadoa ab that down na ma boni se ye kum Jesus no sa bi pepepe wo bra ye bre nyina e bonu nyina ka ho Doctor, boni ani ba die collaborate mpa ya team ni am
ezi asọ na no musi no say we we so a we we say enwansana ne ene entity ne wa ewo yefie because nkrai kutri o mo na be we sa mo ye ma wo dia say bana wo kutri no wana be kun sa mo na ma so until you go po ye animal chain so on me channel we call her no we far ti papa smally
conso dog
entino you couldn't get a problem no you were on him channel and the solution so is right there but we don't want to apply it and then there's some no so and no need a problem because the solution is there. What I mean, you know, oh yeah, mass. Oh, yeah, catches a 2 + 3. Wouldn't say 5, wow. But you don't want to put 5 there. So I wonder about my saying is it. And you know, yes. And that's how it is. Oh, it's you know, obefa kwan bi so obetima ka jere say obetima ka jokra say 6 because oba ko jena me bi a obechia no mama 2 plus 3 no akwa say 2 times 3 no what 6 or oh they mention no.
That's right.
But actuality no, yes, no normal sense no be any say 5. So Tina, if you don't the be make kind of reasonable service, you know, Papa's money, where is it? So anya Ghana nko baby America way, UK way, Papa's money. They won't come for all corrupt, or more by more corrupt. But you know, they fight them. That's all they say. People are corrupt. We know how they are fighting them. But to come here, people are corrupt. But what? Are they fighting them? That's the thing. Because corruption here can Papa's money. Ni pursue obia ujano Papa's money. Obey corrupt now to the extent say but that is why we have check and balances. So checks and balances near that. They said they pay and now now you know kind of and now no means I know a bit major way. What do you say? Say you read about Kubu, let's say Jano say Umwa. Papa's money. A better me, you know, a bit myself. Yes, I so because no, it gives us support. No, so what do you say? It is our support, no, a bua a yimi can conquer. So a bit my style be a PBR, but it's still a conquer. Sana, you could know, I say, no, or requested for service. Wakakuchiaka service. Say your electricity. We call it prepaid. Now or near Dumno. We don't no reason, nothing. Now Nipano. So fee now and no and they say and no so big board and then so Zempe Kibi and I'm Manjaro B and I said that bitch is a drobish and a fridge moi. Now say SAR Papa's money. Obey then. These are the things I end up say people who are in authorities in Ghana. Do they think Ghana? This okay, Yamobi contract. The amano. Yeah, amano 3 years. He say, oh, contract no grano. He say 3 years no so as a 1 year. Yeah, then work free call baby. And man 3 years cry day. Then this kind of man or another man, macrosi book number. Oh, they mention. But where? Anybody so more I mean, or my qua knowledge. Oh, schools, universities, polytechnics, secondary schools, we name them. So, you have to apply them. And you know, so who apply? Tell them, kind Papa's money. Or we are already good books, and no, we on one want to read. No, what's the difference between them? Is there any difference between them? So what do I say? Tell them, we can say small, so now Kona could know Jaya, and they say, kind Jaya, Papa's money. Now say, count, you feel when you because what's what they know, Jaya. So, but not thinking, say, Ojaya is even question. Okay, Ojana, they be here. Also, did okay, fine. And you know, me then, they never quite did. Me never quite did. Ukuta road, Ukuta staff, as I want all the need check or qua. Now, wow, as a shepherd, no, oh, the need check say, or headache, or chair, or this road, no, as a staff no headache, ever change, you know. Now, the now call. Sa secret also coded in. Ojana did ye, Ojana nini, Ojana ye kama, Ochem, Obia who Ojana was Papa's money, Ujaya when you fair. Papa's money, so better.
Perhaps say you see you see at the end of maybe be your fair. So, in what do you find beauty? Right? Send one on me what? In what? That's right.
Of a dream now. Because he's just Papa's man, Udjani,
Wahini, Nessa, I say, Wakoje, a year ubi bawari, oh, na wahwɛ no correct paa ne bi a wokɔsra asew ɔho wo ne wo yere kɔsra asew na asew hu ne ba no sa wo sɛ bɛmɛ na wahwɛ me bɛyie wode aseɛ wosɛ saa na ɛyɛ satisfying me ba
yes na wotua da nti no nti eba sa akwa na okwa opo so say any more o dey say o ye ni more na unya praises no more so sanity nti ni dey ke adwuma na dey show mo sa we expect them say o mo be ye ni so that say no manya praises no more nti no say o so o mo to so a no o mo guso a no mo dey no mo ti so ni e to mo no mo ye adwuma ni ye but mo ba na say kakra na o no mo be chiche ma mo chronis na we di see that or na we say we di see ha papa smile bufu so what bufu bo here ministers you dey over Atlanta obekọ Virginia obekọ say o mo be to down on o mba no ba dem sa no mo ko na na ni atum Papa Smiley, Eddie, you chroma so Trump economy says you also tariff. And you know, job report by 73,000. July last 2 months there, a buyer no omobose, revise here no 17,000 15,000. Papa Smiley, a flat, bottomless. So just say. Meanwhile, no, I call it a year, the man only economy kutuao. But the ego, any you know, or about tanking it down. So I say, Papa Smiley, sanity, hey, econo, would the more nipa, not doing yet. For your corruptor, econo, it's a sancra, because he doesn't care. Right. So Obabi see a ballroom as I said 200 million. Obi a for so be any so. Papa Smiley.
Doctor. You better ase. Na answer
first.
Answer na abeko the way first batch ni okay. Answer na abeko no. Mama Musa wo 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 yadekro.
Say if you know this commentative analysis this beautiful. Yeah, 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 yard crop. You just change the position.
Sir.
But we say 1 minus 3 and then 3 minus 1 the yard crop.
Into 1 times 3. Who say 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 yard crop?
Yes. We have 3.
Into say me call doctor na doctor throw me prescription echi 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 and ni na ya dekro.
Yeah, be say okay. The contest no na be chiro so that's 1 times 3.
But so what can straight away say ya dekro after there was a contest.
So also 1 times 3 and 3 times 3 and I'm going to say yes. So 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 I change you know. Okay. I throw 1 times 3 and I throw 3 times 1.
That's right.
To know Bobusan say 1 times 10 what does it mean? It means 1 3 times a day, and I said 3 times 1. It means just take 3 once a day. So they say, that's what putting more what meat on the bone for you.
Okay.
So they say into 1 times 3, no, it can be one in the morning, 1 in the hour in the evening, and 3 times 1 can be just 3 tablets 1 time. So they say a day.
Okay. You. Why? Naturally say 1 times 3 and 3 times 1 yada kuro.
Papa's money. Yes. The contest will tell you.
The contest will tell you.
That is why I was okay 1 times 3, no. right? And then 3 times 1. Because what kind of I took it as what in mathematical terms, right? Because so me started me 2 plus 3. Sorry, and you know, from that knowledge, and if he says, that question that angle.
Because I don't know. I don't know if there are okay in what context and the bachelor. Because I find say be Odeka 3 CDs, right? And this will be to match. Say okay, you can say okay. Utu ya 3 CDs no all in one, and I say utu ya 1 CD 3 times. Yes, sir.
Times, yes.
It's we will not the same outcome, no, right? But yes. 1 times 3 and 3 times 1, no. And yes, and your pet. Okay, all right then.
Determine the contest, no. Odeka 3 cities. And you're breaking amount say piano 3 times. Right? Amount 1 option 3 times 1 on 3 cities. That's right. Amount another option 1 time on your 3 cities. At the end, you have 3 cities no.
Okay.
Yeah, until you pay.
Okay. Yo yati. Why? Yati. Now I say over Jumo.
Yeah, I'm patching me.
I'm say Yama why auditor. Na o suggestion na the buy ya na wa chase Dr. Jingu ene enu ya no maka no ma betu omo de
okay right mate me boda room pa no bia bia ba be ka
Dr. Jingu emetu ya ne de so be so tu na 1 times 5 and I say 5 times 1
oh ni na
Baba
yes
you was association you are say right ga Asantimanku association you know the start here almost say, dues, you can pay $10 every month. And I say, ubetua $100
that's
straight.
Right.
And you know, me try so say $100 straight. And you know, me try December, me try him $100.
Now, what that jingle? The old idiot. Now try December and I say, what are not end day? Let's word.
I'm not the Sabiana. They want to walk away. January.
Because
yes.
If you got, I can invest and get what $20 extra on it.
Akwantufuo a family in India. See, I can't 5 months here, Cobron, and 2 channel this August here. Why already? What do boys about? No one spending the year, mommy. And leadership. I would choose the convenience one. Okay, Doctor, leadership by example. You see, Papa see me and rat and Saturday. Me training from August to December 5 months. Me 5 times. Me training in a
it's me bomb somehow, but they want it. Let me catch you on say. Today, it's option at the mama me home. Me choosing option.
Anyway,
yeah, 1 times 5 and I say 5.
Every 5 months I got to Christmas here. With $25. So, we through already 7 months in the chump call and the main coji arrears. The idea no kind of $25. And not Friday by Monday, Tuesday, yes, I shall not miss a
they say, me number, or the WhatsApp, or the mean voice, 2 more, mammy, and yet they. But options options are. Me choose the option I'm
okay. Yo, Matthias here. Many Papa.
Yo, Dr. Jingo, thank you very much. Also, dear.
Tuesday, Papa. What do
Doc, dear. When it comes to that,
somebody invoice the man and then we
invoice no dear. Me say invoice no options in the best say time.
And of our invoice, no, maybe I true notes. No. I know what your payment is due now. Why? Which one is I? And so, who is saying,
by Tuesday,
the glass near the idea. The bill about almost payment is due. If payment is due, you don't have any option. Credit card bill, I say, payment is due 18th August. So what they say. To which 18th August, you don't pay what interest on. So what they say.
That's right.
It's me trying 17th. 18th August.
No, what could you?
Because Obama makes our time.
I see. Now, I will try last minute, and you be a 12 from home. I could watch your charges.
Papa Smiley said, when they were technology, man, that's what they say. Oko Banga was setting up for them to pay for him.
Okay.
And to who can want setting it, you know. The Jew on my pay.
Okay. All right then. Dr. Jingo, thank you.
And they rent due August 1st. And online. Boom.
Okay.
When you receipt. August 1st. What you have.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right then. Thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. Why?
August 1st, but
what you say much about what say on Sweden. But chairman or say as or say obu baby or say as hunters have learned how to shoot without missing. Bears have also learned to fly without perching. And he said, "Oh, check the terms and conditions in as if one. Of a choose question or the bar over trust here, payment is due now. Not just say, well, now, come. Why? And he better say, Dr. Ajingo. Now, yes, I reshuffle beyond the young court patron so educacy in your ready. So let's go back to patron. Na patron and some boy and come kakra. But who say, and now or more banning and say, Monya Trump fan. The Trump who yina say money shada nyeho. Na patron be mano kutupuka siya pa. Edia be pa na so far Trump aya and the obeka say utan okwadu dia na wajina America. Wajina America. Utan okwadu na wajina America. Enti patron say wotemenka what you dey show about Trump dey nemum say the maka no utan okwadu na wajina America. Trump America be pa na unya ubi ye free mo. Boy nkomo patron.
Hey, I put you spot on. In fact, I don't want to
hey, so anyway, me call Sam so kasa squad no. Sam safo utan okwadu no in America. E dey na what Trump ho no nko ade wu be kasa Trump we dey. Praise the Lord. You are doing marvelous. Catch it you.
No. Ade ba main ka say idea bia onya ya na nka me dey because me can maybe a tremendous the whole I used to work at the USGS building, US Geological Service building, and I see firsthand these federal workers how about a computer and within the first 1 hour, 2 hours, or you may be but I will hold for 8 hours, just twiddling their fingers, wasting time to get a check, you know. So they do waste time. So idea now the buy and you know, with the whole Doge thing, you know, let's trim down the government and everything. It was great. Now how he went about executing the idea, you know, that was not what I was happy with. So that idea, but the way I approach it, no, I wasn't pleased about that. And see, I like his idea, but not how he executed it. So
that's
the only. I mean, and also no. To be frank, too, with this whole immigration process thing, you know, yes, I do like again, the idea I like it because there are people in this country which are, I mean, they're illegals, and if we're a law of nation, and if we're holding everybody, to the law, we have to, get the illegal ones out. But the way he went about accomplishing it, I mean, don't let me say the way he went about, the way they're going about, because it's still ongoing. The way I'm accomplishing it, like it doesn't, because at the end of the day, no say per se, people should go through the proper process. Well, if that's the case, that the previous administration set up a mobile app and come on for Mudrubu, Mexico, US borderline, and they can go online and they can apply for asylum. You shut that down. I didn't think about shutting it down. If you shut it down and if you're not giving them any means to go through the proper channels, then guess what? They'll jump the wall. So I like the idea of, let's get out the illegals. Those who have broken the law, let's get them out by give them a better avenue so they can go through the proper channel and apply for a stay in America. So again, I like his idea, but the execution, it's not what. That was what went wrong. So those two ideas, I think it was a good idea, but just that didn't go about. They didn't go about getting it done in the proper channels. So it's just the idea. Don't quote me, say I like it. Don't quote me any other way. Just the idea.
And he said the whole kind, there is nothing he's doing as of now. I know the overcast with the Trump or bombarding. He's got the idea right, and he's got the application also right.
Well, not the application. He's got the idea. It's a good idea. Now, if I have an idea and if I can not buy it properly, or if I cannot, execute it properly, I can bring other people on that can, I can share my idea with them, and they'll be like, okay, let's go X way, let's go this way, that way, and we can get it done. But that's not what they're doing, So.
The person I'm trying to say, as of now, no, there is no single idea. Obeka said he's got the idea right, the application also right.
Exactly. As of right off the top, no. It's not right off the top, no. Hey. Period.
Okay. You, Mate. Why? We are patron. Goose.
At least in my eyes.
No. In your eyes, no.
In my eyes, I just can't. I can't think of anything. And okay. Time will tell. Maybe I'm the wrong one. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. Over time, maybe he'll show me. He'll prove me otherwise. So time will tell.
All right. That's it. All right.
Yeah.
That's it. Mame ko say gamanche. Ai. Gamanche. Abi. Otan okwadu a no yi na America. Onso ya oka Trump asempa. Trump America be na obeyi afiri mu. Se why ready so obeka bidia na the sa shop no we afiri obo kama na yakọ anim. Ti abi gamanche. Omute hu me enko. Ai.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you caught me at there, but let me see. If
okay, all right. If you can carry on.
Okay, I think I used to think, based on how people were describing him as a messiah, he's religious and all those things, during the Iran-Israel thing, he was very hesitant to get involved in that. So I was on the verge of thinking, okay, this guy is averse to war and so on. But he shattered that expectation of me about him when he got involved. He was coerced by Israel to get involved. And that is what killed the little aspect of him that I think maybe, so apart from that, I don't think there's anything positive about him as far as I'm concerned. You understand that there's nothing positive.
Asa, enti okwadu America na mu yi na no na de he me enti masi yi. America na mu ye free mu no eno ne de he. I said o kasa
Papa
bibia
Smiley,
correct about him. Yes.
Papa Smiley, the man has caused more havoc. He has created more uncertainty in the world. Every day when you wake up, you don't know what is coming next simply because of one person's action. This tariff thing, yes, I think it's a Jase or somebody who was saying it's taking effect today. It is only one country which has been spared, Australia. Australia is the only country which has been spared about the whole thing. But almost every country is affected. You understand? And the guy doesn't believe in diplomacy. You see, he's very transactional, I'll say. Everything, I don't know whether he thinks he's the only one who knows how to do business. So if you don't go by my decision, I'm going to punish you. I'm going to sanction you. People in Brazil are doing their own thing. They are managing their own country. If they don't manage their countries well, and the people will be trooping to America too, that will become a problem. They are solving their problems so that the people will not come to you. This one to say, hey, don't do it. It's not your country. If they don't do it and their people are struggling, their people are hungry, they are struggling, they will come to your country. And now they are trying to avoid that one too. You say you don't understand. I mean, what sort of human being is this? You think if it is not American planes and things is going, you can go and tell somebody this?
Abi, okay asem ohun. Was it whatever he is doing a more transactional, right? Can we say what is happening at the majority individual levels? No, it's just what he's doing, because this life has become more of transactional. What is in it for me? What would I get? Not what would the collective level get? And if really are actions. So can we say whatever he's doing, it's something that is becoming norm even at our individual levels, because we just all want to go in for what is in for us. That is all that he is doing. Can we say that?
Papa Smiley, no, we cannot say that because the level he's playing at, you have to, be a bit systematic in his approach. Systematic in the sense that whatever decision is taken is going to have serious ramification. And that ramification will not be only for Americans alone. It's going to affect, other countries. It's going to affect. So a good leader must be able to balance these things properly. That is what we call trade-off. Papa Smiley, you see what he's doing, or when these things are happening, Papa Smiley, if it doesn't affect you directly, or if it has not affected you directly, you would think it's a joke. I called one of my friends over the weekend, and he told me the agency is working with, as a result of this Trump thing, they folded up. He's lost his job. So do you think such a person? Do you think such a person? Yes.
No, Papa Smiley, I just wanted to give it one other quick example, right? Since I've been saying this is real life, because my co-worker, he dropped off his kids at a daycare every day before he comes to work. Just this week, on Wednesday, when he went, it was closed down because they used to get whatchamacallit, like they used to get help. The daycare center used to get help from the federal government
or something, yeah.
Exactly. So they used to get help from the federal government, so that way the parents didn't have to come out of pocket for everything. But since it took that funding away, now the parents are not able to pay. So now guess what? My coworker had to bring his two kids to work, and the worst part is those people that work there now they're sitting at home without a job. So just another example how this is really affecting people's real life. and he seems to be so oblivious to it. So sorry to interrupt, but I just want to give that example. This is real life.
Yes, but personally, if it has not affected you directly, you think it's a story. Do you understand? We are not saying you should not cut costs or you should not streamline, the system on operation. You see, that is why I wasn't initially on the side of Elon Musk, but now I'm on his side in the sense that, Papa Smiley, you said you are going to cut costs. Yeah, you said you are going to cut costs. You've cut costs to the bones. And this is not the first time. There used to be one American, forgotten, they used to call him some name. He did the same thing. Al something, he's got some name, but his was a company. Do you understand? So you want to cut costs. You set up Elon Musk was the one leading it and so on. This is Elon Musk, the reason for his beef with him. Okay. You cut a lot, slash a lot of costs, close some things and so on. Then at the same time, you come out with a budget which is increasing the same thing you want to cut over 4-5 times. Trillions. So it means what you said you were coming to do was useless. So how can you trust this person? So in effect, it makes Elon Musk look stupid. You want to cut to something, I think, half a 500 billion or something. Eventually, we don't, and then what they cut didn't reach 1 billion. Then you and he described it big and beautiful. How do you describe a budget as big and beautiful? If you can't talk, you don't talk anyhow. You describe budget as big and beautiful, and people who are supposed to reason are just buying into this. Papa Smiley.
All right. Yo, Abe, my mom a question. Why?
Yeah.
In your life, has any dark moment caused you to discover a potential or something that was seeking to express itself in your life? And I'm what a question as it is.
No, clarify.
Okay, all right then. Now, I'm say the message munya say have you been in a situation that you may say it was a dark moment, it was a horrible moment, but through that, something was birthed out. Not to me say a very, very tremendous. It was just amazing, but because
I've had such many of such episodes. If you can remember, I've said it on this platform that there. I mean, sometimes when I'm going through a very difficult patch, I sound very aggressive and so on. But at the same time, I cry easily. You understand? And in any case, when I've cried, I've come out with a better solution or a better self. You understand? I don't know. I mean, yes, that is what I would say. Most of the time, when I go, sometimes be my experience, or sometimes it's something I see outside. You understand? That is why when I go to Ghana, sometimes some of the things I cannot face it. I cannot withstand it. You understand?
Okay.
It's so pathetic.
Okay. All right then.
And sometimes it takes me back. It gives me a lot of reflection. Papa Smiley, that is why I don't take it lightly when politicians expose, the people to that level of extremity.
Okay. All right. The other person from the question they say there are some dark moments it made you discover some potentials within you. Yes, sir.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we by way of inference advise wadamfo no ne sam so wadamfo no a wɔka no asɛm sɛ these dark moments could they should look at it as what positive could come out of it. Maybe to say it could be a call to something greater within them. Can we also look at things from that perspective?
Papa Smiley, that my friend, there are a lot of, in fact, he's one of my friends. I respect a lot. I'm older than him. But when I reached Cape Coast University first year, he was my senior by far. I'm older than him. But when I reached Cape Coast University, he was they were the last Bubra. You know what we call Bubra?
Yeah. That Abateshi Bubra, I know so. Club here, Bubra, them that one.
No, don't go. Don't say it again. Don't say you don't know what the Bubra. But Asmali, you know, before the semester system came, they used to have trimester. Hello?
Abe, carry on.
Yeah, before the semester system came, I think it was Oxford University who finishes the last time. But before the semester system came, they used to have what they call the trimester system. So you go to school first term, second term, third term. But Pasmali, you know the trimester system, no? They don't do exams first term.
Abe, carry on. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm coming. They don't do exams first term. They don't do exams second term. They only do the exams third term. Do you understand? So whether you pass or no depends on your performance at the last term, the final term. That's what they call Bubra. So that, my friend, they were the last Bubra batch. And he studied Greek Roman civilization. He one day told me, he used, I think, a Latin phrase, ex nihilo fit. In fact, he's one of, and it means out of nothing comes nothing. Ex nihilo fit. Okay. And he's so sensible. I talk to him every time. So when he told me, in fact, he's somebody, sometimes I find he understands the implications of a lot of things. So when he told me, by then I've also told him something already. So he told me, well, we know the situation already, so I'm not worried. You understand? And he's somebody that I'm confident that he will manage or he go through this very quickly. You understand? Because he's sensible. We went to Austria together, and when he left me in Austria and went to America, so when he was going, here is somebody who is intellectual. I didn't know what to give him. So I went to British bookshop in Vienna and ordered a book, my favorite book. And I didn't even know, looking at his knowledge, I didn't even know. So I said, okay, let me try. So I said, boat. I call him Boots. Charlie, I don't have anything to give you, but just take this book. Because I gave him a background of how I came across that book. And I know that book, anybody I've given that book to gives me a very, very positive feedback. There is one of my friends, Tom, he's in Massachusetts too. He went to Nigeria like a Jase. So when he came, he told me a lot of things. I said, Sam, read this book. Up to now, So I gave it to my friend, and he told me, flight, flight to America, sometimes you get 8 hours, sometimes you get 12 hours. He said he managed to read the book 3 times. That was his first time in America. He was going as a student because he said, look, what I came across, it equipped me a lot. And he also he recommends that book to his nieces, nephews, and so on. I said, well, both. This is one of the books I'll say built my character. And Papa Smiley, at the time, me, you know how many chapters I read in that book? Only 2 chapters at the time. But not knowing this, the whole world, especially UK and America, that book was a great book. It is recently that when I'm reading people's comments and so on, they say, wow, this book was this. But unfortunately, Papa Smiley, in our part of the world, we don't have our intellectuals, even our seniors, recommending these sort of books to us. But not knowing it's a popular book here in America. Yeah, so
all right,
Sam, I don't know the resilience of Sam's guy.
That friend, okay.
But I think my guy, I'm sure, he will overcome it.
Okay.
Soon. Yeah,
right.
because he's got. Sometimes when you go through this phase of your life, that is where your maturity, your resilience, all of this comes. It's not an easy experience, but you have to mature these resources to go through the period.
Okay.
But fortunately, America and UK and most of the other countries, normally the time between jobs are not that long. You understand? So that is the problem. It's not like our country. That is why in our country, people find it difficult to leave job because it's not that easy. But this part of the world, but this is why we complain. We could do the same thing. That's why in Ghana, somebody who stay in a job is stealing, is not performing, but still they can't sack the person. Because it's like they sack you, what is he going to eat? What is he and the family? All those sort of things. But, yeah, so your man, what is he doing?
You, Abby, thank you for that. Why? Thank you.
But I thought you said you give me time to voice out what I have to, because this one will respond to questions.
And you need to show.
Or maybe I'll let somebody come out.
And I'll come back to you. Why?
Yeah. I've seen Ahenu has come. He come and tell us how his constitutional review or constitutional recommendation went.
Yes, of Abby. Say, Ejahenu.
Abina, Nibukuno na my title no tis and go bet me a boss of my enia. Abby, if you can tell us the title of that book.
Self-help.
Self-help, yeah. Samuel Smiles. Smiles, yeah. Samuel Smiles, yeah. PDF
now. Wabakwami starts by saying heaven helps those who help themselves.
Kwame, open PDF now. I can send it to you. Why? So open corner there.
Papa, you got that. Yeah, okay.
Then be save me. For free.
It will serve you 3 plus 1.
Me send them out. Me send them out. I also could would use 1 times 5 and 5 times 1. Could you? And yes, I mean send them out.
Mini account or internet is all. Woman, we are me €1,000 into my cancer account. Internet is all.
Is over quite far.
Your friend is saying, "O bank account to ba." And on him say, "Present, what do account to beto internet is so." Nigeria for we.
Said we see who you see who feel comfortable kakra. Do you ever feel comfortable living in this world?
Every moment I'm happy.
Okay. All right then. What can I see? All right. You any over Kwame. Remember where you the show but now you the show we are. Go straight to Ejase. Me the question be abono. Ejase na be kai obi ya no. Na onto aso. The opeso ka no onsa nkanka ho. Edukwasi enso wo ho. Wo fabet e wo ho. Wo fa twumberima enso e wo ho. Ana say Dr. Jingu enso e wo ho. Sam so etechire ho no ma obo chidom kama. Enti Eja Henu, Samri, you take over from now. Why? I'll send the book to you. I'll send it to you.
Medasi be brave.
Okay.
Medasi. Whether man for Monfanche or now where the circumstances. You any Friday, you have a break for so many days. Until the share bono, young fantasy. Me call me platform be so, and I will read be the aba. Say, government medical facilities Ghana. The Oko Horn say Oko treatment. Ubet me a drew on more 5 o'clock and upper. Akosala. But I'm not meet the doctor now. Now we are Kobo Bay 11. Because preferences or you should be any. Ubet me a to sa or more so. But Ubehena we are cool doctor. Now we are cool doctor. I've been a witness myself. Brame Ghana. And see ya system no da also. And I will read be a home video and all the other. Where the only team been a call, said they are quakuti patients. Warm friend is saying grievances. I said grievances. And what the video about to so. We share and a kai me. Now it has been there since. Min kai tamwa ni fi say uko Ghana hospital answer na be hun doctor no time na we no na me kai say somewhere Akwantufuo administration and me call Ghana na me drew and kana makola bi ka chem so offer where you know something I mean fankoma sankrofo impo from urologist when they call Kwalibu. Na mi ko lie. 2 urologists are on be treating for the day. Ehwara ni mabe mu obu. Na mi bu say doctor pa say opia bonten be hwe enipa dodo a wo mo da waiting no a. Ebe den wo tumi spend 5 minutes. E wo patient back on so. Enti Ghana no kreni problems no wo ho. Ewo 2 sides ni nyina na nurses na wo mo frefre nkrofo no wo mo mom na wo mo compound problem no the kese because say konfanochi na me call enwa urologist yi we ye bi na wo mo ka se memra me call ya ready a wo shake ejima o distribute friend say wo mo friend say imponi fine no me referee ni omo special name be the man na ewure mi ko nanim ohwe menim saa wonim say o ma fon wonim say me free krasi na aba asem o ka chem say krachi me pa cho pini wachi nem from am fame ho na doctor no kra the patients no wenye wie in 2 hours 2 weeks time no asa report ubante muna utri ya ni afao It is for the time being the opa sa kofi. Miti na me ho because my ba Europe betna Europe for so many years. Even me kala kra no entumi nka nkyerɛ me say oh we dear we black in Sudan situation. You find it two way. The principle of FIFO, first come first serve. Juma, but Ghana kwa de Laila. O ma be ne achichire. Abrante bi so de abase. Ghana wo no. Wo bi adwuma. Na wo mo e ba wo fa wo mo no. Wo mo ye Christians. Na Christians a wo mo ye no. Ade a wo hu wo mo se wo mbewia no. Wo pese wo ba ya in 2 weeks time. Ni sika change manager no. And was I waka ho. And teachers say they come to run your company down. Now, if me busa mo say, ne Ghana kra koba ni say generation na change must say I say chrono no and Ten Commandments in who be. Aden yanchichiro o mind sir. One more say a bed a honey say. Wo so wotwa ne ti no a de aka ya homa enti ne ti ne nya de aka ne nyina ya homa so enti ye system no a ye de chichire ye ma no e ma no kra nya dwuma e ma responsibility nya dwuma o de Ghana compare Burkina sese ya Burkina for omaje wo mo fa ahodie. This is the only independent country between akase any ne sisters AES countries, you know. And the only countries that make me say, Omanya Omo independence. Afe any akenyina, you would ye dinenam. Because Nigeria cried the Oma Samaria because Omo de say, you know, Omunt mint now Omukrum, and Omuko be my son, so Omunt memoir. Omo di Omo ya, dear no, echo tea. Kra waje no host country no no dey akwa infected wo mo and the Ghana so ade a ye weakness pa e wo ho ne say bright kai sika to bibia wo Ghana institutions e wo ho ne nyina ubetumi de sika abribe wo mo me nana me kan asem yi say simple ye retired medical officer e wo so yem what's it? Nana, or friend, papa. What's it, papa? Me konya accident bi wo red light asi. Chanya ni de ne kaya bebo me kai to. Onu si ba ya o ka chem se besini enko police station. Kese onu wo hu ni offense awa committee o. Onu no oba be control me say come on. And I was a civilian. It will call a treating as civilian. And who says there is a bias between a foreigner and a Ghanaian. A work against Ghana for Oko police station. What we are making, we are airing and ye did cause so babegu a president Nino so. Ye money instructions. Sir, you know, Chinese, you know, we a responsible person who are for home. Or ye businessman wo ho enti 100 case in 10 times said ye be ya obenya kwan yakọ enti pressure from above na makole ye popo no na we na bibi echi no ade echi ya wo ba police station ho no ma ye so on report no oba ye no o share ni military uniform afi de niema na asese enti just me ko Ghana say me de me t-shirt na mude a ene obi atumi popo mi na yenchichiro o man sa o France ya miti me feel say is one of enye sabi e kan omude a is one of the nicest place to live because eduane na de cost of living no kra no ye hwe say de be ya wo adwuma wo ye ebe son wo na wodi bi agi wani So open edwuma no ntumi anko restaurant and that is still ya no usika no. You have to live fully. Inti where adechi kra na where one who say what live comfortably. Only say we are living beyond our means in France. Foreign debt and they supporting. But Matisse say Ghana from a Paris club no. Thank you for actually one way in operation also. Ama a friend is saying Mahama administration no. This is the French for credit, very high credit over Ghana because West Africa how more no. So mu lose or more grounds nti at least there was so ye bibi said the be ya ombenya nipa edi papa Akwantufuo so boa omo senka komu nko invade your friend is saying Burkina anke yen koto abrantie no emfiri ho no but bibi nti amaso bibi nti your friend morality a pressure omo say won't mean free woman so na wo man a sabi wadidi wo mo ho a wo sabi kum wo mo aka ho bra more distable population, you know. Minimum, perhaps simply because they have effective hydrogen in their soil, native hydrogen. And who could do that? You know, a friend is saying, baby, hydrogen, or and no answer what they pipe out to move. That would fuel for free. The cleanest fuel today for free. Now, she said, they are born. Because they say there, even you cry, or my money go to the Yapam, Yapam so therefore, Yapam a semi, wow, we a fit be a fees all this the way. But they have opened their doors to Russians and another group be now almost maintain almost security. Security has a cost, but yeah, you know, yo. Mami fama no nsi ya na patron enefie say question bi da hɔ a wani mu a mo de ba ti bright nti o mute ho eja me ma ba ma so da bi enefie mpo de enye force bi se me ma ba eno ani ti akɔ aba abranti
Aja no.
yes sir
Aja also.
be dancing na mo ewia ne ti sen
Oh, ne de mu ye pa, ne de mu ye. Ba na otwe de na mo hye pa.
mo de mo hye
Oh yeah.
yeah my warning say August mu ne ewura no nti mo ahwe yi a mframabɔ ne bi betumi ato anytime bia yo be di ama o nti kakra de be ma ye no yitie
Yo, I'm say you be second round of because my bisa me case bi bisa ma dwen kyerɛ fa amampani a ɔte America ne mmɔden mmɔ sɛdeɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ awotɔn ɔkɔdi a woyi na America nti ɛdeɛ America na mɛtumi ayi afiri yam mampani no ho ɛpɛn me kakra mɛtumi anya no yie bia na ɛyɛ spot on ɛsɛ aboa opi n'akyi a ɛna ɔpem a ɛmu duro nti me nso mekɔ titi amanfoɔ a na mɛnya deɛ mebɛka as a matter of fact ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkɔto sɛ nnipa mmienu ko a deɛ bɛbisa no sɛ asɛm a ne sii n'ano America as a society no we have come to this point not because of what happened even today. So anyway, I started way back. I mean, the land had been fertilized way back since 1980, 84. And I didn't maybe a Google now about this level. It's Mr. Trump, it's just a trigger. like I said, Mr. Trump, you're trigger. Okay. I did never be a free children. A free baby. At the point now, what was Sika, and I said, party be, and I will be a campaign. Say, your Senate and our Congress. You will level which may contribute to. Oh. Now, I'm going to say, Sika, Ebedim Bebre. And you know, so we are corporate, we are company, many idea. You can my own contribute towards our campaign, many idea. As I did no year for ya the Supreme Court to ma the year for in the farm company kwa we would contribute to as in the money baba. The in account na pave way for this. If you Supreme Court I always say one for a so Trump and for more or 9 Supreme Court judges. 6 years right, not 3 years left. Normally, year 4, 5. But they be about to be on or down. As you see, I could do 6. Now, out of this 6, say, mean Detroit, Mr. Trump appoint him 4. Na ekwankura so da hono ma obetumi de for account so enti yesiesie asase no maba bedu sabri ena papa ba ko so mefa free mu ne se papa we amma papa we papa we ni abaya okay, a time bomb kesiye pa da homa America. One shempo a betumi de another civil war abekuwa meeting. Based on what I saw, what I witnessed on January 26th. January 6th, I think it's 2021. Yeah. Yama mi hunye pa no. The anger, the sentiment. And can I answer papa we are ma? Can you answer papa? Say, come on, me, Bibini, I was answering you about in winning a bear and Kayanti. The other fan say, the Aircorno, Modia Maya to Fobo, Yensomusa, at least that giving us the evidence of how certain things don't solve issues. So says I do sentiments and grievances of and solve issues. One kwa dream ain't me see if we are see we hear the table, you need a table people with diverse views and opinions sit down, then come out with final solution and don't solve issues. The minds are when young. Dako say you be a composure a chair. I been bisa say see a koyana see a pie. Now if you have a say Republicans and Funk 1 and yet a Democrat person you almost do liberalization no almost ten. Oh. What ten said the heck say Rianuma, when I worry member, worry my at a certain point it became nuisance. And the factor it became nuisance. Oh, I say in checks and balances. Almost so much to America power be a southern border in Nippon Nemusa. Obi anyone no ma wati ne promo of happiness say enipa mehye musa na no so firi hɔ so a no wa bi sɛ enipa no mo firi hin na ɛba enipa no mo firi hɔ ba no ɛdɛn na America fo so ada yɛ sɛ enipa na stars so a ɔmo ntumi ntena so oh we are all connected in progress and in troubles. Now when you first South America we are pushing Brazil sabre ohia no adoko won ne ade obi epa baby de netia fa yi a America fo fa kwanua se bi adi omo hina dem wadi ni dem ebi kwa na it's about 50 years ago but the hu sunsanso no gusu sabre ameno kase Omami ti sɛ Venezuela. Oh, Omami ti sɛ Haiti. Omami ti sɛ Panama. Ti sɛ o kan wɔ yi hwan. Me no ka sɛ yɛ wɔ over 880 military bases around the world, scattered around the world. America fo soja fo ne gu. Wɔn a wɔn hyɛ nsu ase, wɔn a wɔn hyɛ wiem. Obi bɛbi sɛ mo gye dan wɔ hɔ. Now, when him serving the presence of your military, the crown, oh yeah, affront to certain sentiment. Oh, it's your one. Omuko certificate of Hunusio, no one, Abana for babies say, wine and Hununi. They are out there destabilizing people's lives. Not for a bravo, almost to know, Nipa. Onipa bi ase akwani didi ko ba bi anasom bedo no oh entini se ni kuro me niam anyi a obeto na monde akọ ba bi anasom bedo oh ne amiti itino esi e bisa ye ho se ana omo ankasa America fo no bisa omo ho se na ni amu ye ni sunsanso no se kode mo koso cruelty no me havoc ni pain keke awe if come along asinipa say I won say o man be no away island man be who depend on every country every person every human being we are all interconnected interrelated anya obenye bibia free we so benye bibia free so bana with the iron fist sa with the niama nipa ho asem ne eka nipa ho asem pa ne eka ti aha na mede ebesie na agya enu ansa na abeba no wo fa abede asemi ba boy chairman and owo airport company ni dinde for adumoche boy chairman ano OSP afre no ye tutu na no na asem na me share dan ti meye ti na abede ba no ena makwachiri ho na makwa kenka kutiti nsem kakra na ya reho papa over millions of dollars I sign contract dia mo bia na no December ya na kufuado na ban elusu no mo san sa contract the friend the revenue assurance contract na wutie kwan ya omo fa so science our contract to sika kubro over $1 million the mass our company ya ejuma omo be ya say revenue assurance iti Ghana mpani fumu hu Ghana mobo someone am high street nizu every 37 opa bia airport junction over Shangri-La na di twamko okonglo akọ Medina no ne ade mo fresh sam kwan ho a ebi kura bebi mfo kwaranketenkete di omoton high short ansa na omiti no anya nipa mobo Ghana fo amanyofo iti ama beta karida do sama unhu kremu papa you can hardly defend those who are doing the just Put me in your trade where you are. Eh? Revenue assurance. My ben will be. A giant, many are doors will be ready with us.
Petro Yadwasi. Now answer now be kono. Mami comments answer na crack your twas or my friend no mwabem. First of all, last one ya okay. America for use where the be dictate certain countries. Almost say failed state. Failed state. Or money want me managing home. And the title no man. One of those countries, Ghana is part of a first is I will be because it will be baby. But I can't nipa ni nyansa the be Ghana no. No na boy. Na sabi. Say ya artificial intelligence and solve a problems here. Na Ghana for also need the right caliber of people. Na constitution also entumi moyen emenye effort to say about build the nation no there. Ghana has become a failed state because so when you hear environment now to me who the problem be a woman now who go so now say no in fact so when my dear fresh system one I will say you go back and study say o system no a favor mo na say destroy mo say destroy mo there wisdom ke say any sisano. Second one, any America and Mr. Trump. Yeah, Petron, Trump, so unye ubia wote sa right is for ideology. See ya want ya said. Na kanino na ye bo so because ye time when you be whoa, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. And we especially we Nyamsumnia war, you cancel it. But war, say a one the other side, a one economic benefits. And the answer will be wage war no. Now our body arms are free so between I engineer maybe a free war side. Ibini friend is saying sa colonialism whereby one would buy where British for them they are always intelligent. Instead say one nipa they are powerful in war. Meaning say one wars will be a lose that. But they hide that aggressiveness, Now yes one will be communicated through trade. So, into what mean we knew what trade there. There's no war. There's no war. That trade, that and balance. It begin. Now, and I'm say America for one more to me use one more military supremacy. And their control we are saying bra, one more break it down. Russia, France, USSR for no. And we are seeing never who say a one power state. Na enona a profit America for say that gold nanka gold reserve near the check or mine ne resort ni sikasemu nanka British for a GBF free Ghana ma wo be economic power and wo yi gold no free what the dollar replace and it go a dollar no a paper no it has become international currency. They say they are trading more money. Sa free say Bitcoin you say Bitcoin you say and when they are trading more. But American supremacy no, military supremacy no, Makwainda say Sikebi beba be dominated against the dollar. Ora Trump, when you chance buy in, and or say, or manya or mu trade war America no. ɔne wɔn kɔ terms nti wopɛ sɛ wotɔn adeɛ wɔ ne mmaa die a ɛne ɛwɔ sɛ wɔde taxes gu so sɛ wɔmpɛ deɛ a ɛne America ni bia nti about 2 days ago ɛna ɔbaa Europe wɔne European commissioner no de ɔhead na ewura bi a ne din mi ntumi mmɔ ɛna ɔka kyɛn sɛ okay Europe minimum flat rate 15%. Nti mu imports a mo de ba no ne mu ayi no ɛwɔ sɛ America didie ɛnyɛ wango ɛno no it goes back to war. Asantefoɔ a wɔn ɛyɛ no wɔn yɛ aggressive people ɛwɔ Ghana no sɛ wɔn ne asantefoɔ no ɛwɔ de wɔn nsa kɔhyɛ yɛ friend sɛn sikadwase a eduru afre a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn a mɛnhyiafo didie nti you pay something. The same logic no ebi na ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ America sɛsɛ no so person did dwa wɔ America sase so a you must pay something. And it say Europe, particularly French for say they are going to lose about $1 billion. Anke was about almost side. 1 billion euros anke was about almost side. They say, and now negotiating you are going to lose. Until I was say French for you almost over fight back. Now what did they call fight back? Waka. And you have now coffer a Trump na negotiation and can we a commissioner na prince. And it's the French for they say the acquisition is saying your goods become expensive in America, or you lose you bring down your profit margin. No? Said the bear will be to me a trading on America. It's up to you to decide. And you watch me to me. What when your right is a phone? Won't you say? Beside we are sitting. The world is run by the gun. Say America for one more bar. The one more changing government. The one more when say go be an air threat in America in the economy. Because say one more bar first. Who was that? I'm said a bushy for no, young man, no mono, or buy an or say, or to Tunania, or say, China, I'll go to China. Or the airplanes call China, say, Jim or Quaco. One a China for airspace cry. And then China for the more petrol, you know, planes call welcome, no say, Ura na be pedia. Into what the premier any no neja, saw no amaso. But say, Trump or person uses a interest rate at the Chinese goose. The boy ding. Said the bear. America one person mobile production no. America make America great again no philosophy no be juma. Me the men who say adwuma pa de said the China for tasty adwuma ye no amoma hu so mfa so no de me nyini say America betumi a compete with China in production and productivity and the Petron me comment kakra no you this and friend no some boy me na hwan dey so na me friend no so o meboa yen why some the eja me memory is
of a chum.
And they offer chum also
By so for chum we are not say what Fred Alex near them. I'm gonna monkey be an entity.
No offer chum na say memory in yaduma mesa afro why
Okay.
yeah. Over coming now what badia akwaba
yeah me Joshua bro
na woman what is saying
Obem Hwadie say we are not governing ourselves well.
Fair country.
Through the politics, you know, that we are saying me say Ghana we deserve better. We deserve better. Now, especially the last 33 years, MPP and DC are one try a consonant. 1 2 the Oma Yama and Sat, and you see a bomb, but we have to ask them to demand better and more. because one big corner no one when you scan no man aboka. I no pay and me say at the on radio no Minister for Roads. I'm saying friend Mr. Bibi Abaja no can asem or church asem bi mu na me rehoy. O say wo mu ba ban mu busumi nsia no papers bi o hu ye no say no afre Dr. Bawumia ni krom wale ho Akwantufuo aban no award contract the road contract Indian construction company bi. The agreement was that say Ghana government between $30 million Indian construction company no. Now within 3 years, woman to me and they can decide to walk away. Abra woman refund this kind of woman. I'm saying, what kind of agreement is this? I say, I'm saying that you be similar, very bad agreement, and this is so the last time no more abaimo. Into Ocean in answer, who say a party me, woman need a dog, kitty crab, or mine. One more bar, one more personal interest, one more some party, one some or minor. Now, and your bonini bay and away should ya. And can be pre to me and by force. One of mobile some over pre say young Tomamu, Namu Medi and Nim kind. Yes, I'm over try a console, Mobe dear, Yan ma warm word juma. Enti dear NDC and PPD Yamayeno, Esa. Also, Mubaya, no dear, one more Kojibusia. Near top V8 cars among all the 275 members of parliament. And then I driven Womunya, Womukojibusia, near top fleet of buses. And the Amayan citizen Bassa and Nama Butcher, F. Nipa who say public transport. Who's woman ye be that? Interquasiabu, there be a back, see MPP and yet NDC soon yet. Me can't say, Pesa me can't. No one to me who's a woman to see at a woman, my papa, and for my young. Yan ye dear Joanna woman. What did they do for us? Woman ye sika, not woman ya quarter cars, V8 cars. 4 years, no more near Tunto cars and cheap. It be a car you told me $128,000, near $3,000. No more time, woman, NPP, a yebi, NDC yebi. It's because woman be a crop for. That is what I mean. NPP for, NDC for, tall cars, no more woman, cheap. And DC for say the same thing. To me a crumb for you woman will be other and back on your back woman the same thing. Well, every 4-8 years we are same thing happens. Now me I am a real hole. And to me can yamin kwa say see I me tea Ghana high baby I me tea and cry ha a brooche yenny also you be form a baller. Me tell landing every Tuesday me barrow area me council at the car and opportunity to no see and will be out in the dustbin see about any funny at the be what could be also. Ghana have me come Biate, no local government or minister of local government, yes, also MMC, municipal one. Young Fabola baby, that the father baby a minister, cantonments near rich. Me say, me a border will be here, make a chill bag no matter if you are no matter what the future. Because you're my fat border to meet me for here. That's how bad. Governance MPP and DC a year. See, I said NDC na wabemo. One by 7 years far border with here. And my coup father is about 8 years in far border with here. And to make us one million useless. What is wrong with that? 1 million, 1 minute, any work from public transport to Okuma, a trotro, a beauty, now, a better now who can not dear beside 2 years. Never cast is what MPs woman V8 car, no much. We are the papa and Yakwasiabu. I don't know when I'm to be come home and say MPP is more Buyakwasiate, Munyai, Namunyani, my papa. Mato Vieta, Munko Busia, Yania, Yebetia. Near from top buses, a be abrosite, yet near you find running a circle to here. Who from Wochekwabe drew airport? You need bus system. So I don't be Africa, Yawa, this offer taxi. There should be a fleet of buses, a station or airport. Who free play with see ya? Then you go Kubasi, you do call and so on. You call Kaneshi, and you call Nanka. You total airport buses. Yes, that's up to now. A bit Nikoma. I challenge anybody at the international airport. Move from Bucheba, maybe call bus be anywhere. Why? Why can't MPP and DC and yes, that's simple thing. Emma, I hope walk a free near black and a backer woman. Why And see, upon your case, MPP, a phone, and this is your phone. Everyone can say that, but this is the reality when you crack one, or beyond who I would tell me, or make you account as well. I then woman 40 Kakojibusia, I thought cast, Ama, members of Panian TV Kojibusianto, buses, and fan running, Accra, Kumasi, Cape Coast, Yenina Yagi. Why can they common really a Hokakana? I don't think young for local government, local baby out to be a young for border, it be a Monday or Tuesday, Saturday, and a butcher baby. These are the and you're a bang and a bang. Anybody to tell me what the MPP and this yet? It's a more officer, but we are not here, but we want to hear for border. No government, MPP is not doing it, NDC is not doing it. And I challenge all of you to condemn a ban and say, Jimmy, some woman. Now, Brotia, you fire baller every week, and you're buying your local authority. Local authority, you're as for you, be at the local level. There's no work done for Yania. This means that cantonments any rate, but the ministers, they don't do anything for us. And to me, I mean, can't you tell me? Muamutia Botie, your farm baller once a week. Muhu, I am a fair. Yeah, I do soon Ghana. So we are in a cabo, Munya, that blind sycophants. Now, fighting for a Yama a barrier. Yen locally, ya bad with Yama at the local level. Communities, Yen Famaye, buses, and a rubbish collection. I buy in your woman, yes, idea. So, this is my challenge to all of you here. We'll be from Ram.
Medwa si bebre na me wo questions kakra ma o. Say me bo modin ma me draw sa constitution and I me post copy ma o. Me pa cho wa hwemu ama me.
My kai ni nyina and my printed hard copies. My attempt to phone me search me hunu Constitution Committee, one more website. Me yana me pobi na kasasa nka me forward the abroad WhatsApp na me na obi anyam file. I continue doing it. Time na pamokra na 3 Monday ekono. Me nya obi na kasa. Na forward the akomo why. My printed hard copy. Ewo use.
Medwa si bebre.
Oh yes, I agree. But me kai mo so points are raised here so manage ho
Of akwa me dey say you can rely on me. Yo, another question is overtum who can where who manage waste. Now what do you do with your waste? What do you waste?
Because there is no waste management. You know, either say Monday we ever follow Tuesday follow. That organized way of collecting waste. Maybe I mean go blackboard. You might me team. If you say baby, you must talk about.
What do you your house? And then our friend waste. Will fear me we sell.
The waste is a waste. Me Diania and they say me di by the Kotopuna and a body me chaffrey me and the farmer. Body and by the say waste. And daily on your.
Recycle waste that you
I know. Over time, two form now. This form more. Yes, now you try the
best, the best, And now
two form one. We are the Katasunanka. Assassin Afra. Yeah, must require rich crap.
And now say, Upe bimbi, plastic bimbi, now the gum. Now the gumwa, now the sawdust to Samuel, now the Kakre Guso. Now one water. And from time to time, no.
Compost, come on, good compost.
Composting by Yeduma. Won't talk.
And we are very rich. I am manure. Would you be ashamed? Would you are there? Come on.
By year, Mr. Baye, why Nigeria food grab by the warm war. Ain't you over to? I deal with.
That's the warm one would D MPP and NDC say Argentina young organized well. I brought you a buying papa ewa butri. I buy a Ghana MPP and NDC a rubbish government. Useless. Useless.
And two fees say
I buy papa ways. I never know won't for border. I didn't go to win I am pro. Baba had got us in a crowd. got to be your emofu grass 83 gum. Mahaba time no can you know what no be natural sanitation day at the every Saturday of the end of the month. And consider Saturday say guess what? Waba for 7 months wajai wanya sa de bi. Enti obi a tum go baby a Kumasi aka baby a fi kan. And she was minister for local government too. I will have you clear the car. This one for so to say. Namu betrahana Mahama Oyaba papa Akufado Oyaba papa rubbish. I live in a car here. There be over your papa. You find mura the go to me now you kan. You go to that by the pra. You will minister for local local government minister for so to say. Why is the government appointing minister for local government? Local government ministry, I just say. What do you mean? Any MNC for when you TV municipal assembly for chief executive appointed by the president of the day. Akwantufuo appointee Mahama so appointee. A dear Ben last week to my west our appointee municipal chief executive. A dear Ben one way ya you tear the car. You tear the car. What dears grass now? Oh, and because assembly because of that winning one made a material.
Overjum. Jinaso na mi buso asem mi wai. Asem a mi busa no na me pase oba no aba be ya no we de yi keke nyese ma mute na me pese u bomode na utie de mi busa won one say the wo kan nyina chese Ghana is a failed state e was a year revolution na two parties no there hope be any yati ase kama so me question back am ibusa ni say enti yamfie hope nkogu CPP a o kan funding no enye funding po say reforming group no we ye member two your friend is saying ye transportation enye ye way nye enti se ba se mo ba mo de enim your friend is saying CPP slogan be a manage home. We create and share for all Ghanaians. Kwame Nkrumah philosophy no. We create and share. Enti say ufi say hope no wa. But made the wow so kai wa approve the American say the philosophy no I the body constitution no is against the well and I say the friend is simple. The unity of purpose ye de chichiro o man no eni bi nti ye change ye direction no ne hwehwe method fofo a ye de be chichire ye man nti wo fa twum
mami fa we so na fe obi wo me see sa MPP ni ndise aye party full pass and let radio mu anopei me ti say edebia ana akwa bi ye frɛ no Mustapha Bandi obekasa so ye NDC for nkrofo no bia o si akwatia ma bi no we se e ba beto abafoforo o si ai ma MPP form pa obi a ye hwehwe ni bia ba oba ha ye bechi no wo mo bechi no na ye hwehwe no wo Mustapha Bandi so wonye special prosecutor ena wonye IGP na ye de wo kwati nipa on sa Jimmy some politics a wo mo ye nanu no ana no pay also akwa bi e friend na na bi wo so ye MPP I'm saying that's all gonna also be in and say Mustapha Badi na de wa boda ba na wo hu nanim kofo ma na wo ya ayi to aba wo bi na egu de kofo aba the what also wo beti obi ba ha wo beti no it is straight away no be hu say time no se kwa ntokwa MPP esa kokom tokwa ye hu bi o ablekuma no me ka to say MPP party e front NDC so e front politics man here say ntokwa ba bi ye to aba the tunes wo de buti wo some hu ablekuma de to the same thing will happen. That's here to baby. I put you petrol a drag tetima a day. Because trouble 52 years. Then you come nipa that because I do nipa the tio. And you have more politics. I or can ask you tio so Jenny. What's the original Ukraine? No original polling station. Why? Why do you not politicians as to source and motion? Media mean to be support to MPP that and I mean support to NDC that. This one we have the right thing. What would I Jimmy Semno? Jimmy power politics here Ghana abodam enye politics.
Over two way.
Only the power. Munya power so You say baller, long meaning someone, you have baller. You probably abroad in fear or London. Every Tuesday, car ever be football near the court. Sana Spain, Tia, Sana Canada, America. Oh, crack politics, Papa Ubunu. Ghana have seen politics in a young football, Yamin Kwame, the Infobia. Go to Munina, a bon kakan, as a creative minister for local government. Ya, you Tianica. As you have a warrior, as you local government, any importable, meaning Tamu habit to a crowd. Local government. As you impressed it to what you pragote. So, minister don't pay the man on it as Gracia, VH Cadema, as he had to say. When not to us with the MPP, you can't woman had the writing one. Mess up woman. Because woman plans to obey the writing. As a local government minister or proper and portable. That is his job. Tanya Air of Butcher, baby.
Ubeton would dine on no quad and Kwame Akotranaja. Now
I'll keep on my commentary because MPP will need scout when they buy Ghana year. And I taxes and one more and one more ADA. Now I chrono MPP near this one boy in a chrono. Media made the womatum de BR because they don't come with a penny. They come by the time of 4 years. No one who say it's a more before. I am question why? Other than Tamu go to young
yo, of a no. The doyen on the platform. And Wakano, say, dear, was he attending or nay, Abby, the Yantuma Bebano, no more diatem. Yo, vacuum, homeso.
Yo, Unim, when can be your far bet in Casa, Anna, could see you soon, Minnesota Mummy. Oh, you can't far bet, and I could see us in the bra legs. To start with.
I bet also.
That's here.
And now, question you so. I bet now. When ye. Yo, and if you were when you try, I'm up for war fool. If you mama part, you know, anti Brian. And if you, what I need a come up, anti woman, cousin Bepabia, a French, a Duke city, anti Brian.
Yanka knew a chia or see a grown at it. Now, say Ghana, you'll be a MPP near this. Ghana, Ghana no Obia MPP any NDC party be any hobby. Ghana ni bia ofa tum no mu ba ko enyanduru ne sunti na okekam no. Ye tie ne se
asem wa wo kan e bufu sampa ma me. Be pa to
wo so ka ho.
Right. Me pa to me but some partisan democracy crown on the Bay Juma, my brother.
Of a Kwame Jama, Papa don't Jama, Papa and Canasem. Local government, I say, Minister for local government, or the Juman is saying. I'm not here, but you're telling your party and tell me, baby, I'm beside that you're proper home. Your local baby or TV or bedroom, you're proper locally, baby. We are not proper. I don't think I got the emperor. Why?
Of a body. You speak to Narve, young to us away.
Mori, and to us.
Minya NDC, Minya MPP, and I never make up program power for order. And never. I may yes, be a woman 1940.
Casa never Papa no can be Jaso.
What you can say,
Mrs. Jaso never Papa no be can't one can be.
Of Aquaman, you tell us, make us answer my research craving and saying. Now, who say, Nipano, majority Nino, oh, me Nipa to a minute way at the end of the day, oh, me a CPP, where's me a PNC, Nanado Bayano, and go for or more position. Abu Sankara, Abu Way, ambassador for large, no, a presidential candidate, my party. We now you say, also been power of and this is so by an Anagantua or a CPP for former secretary, or general secretary, and Cassa. Or far we are not the Nefriha, or far we are not the Nefri Antino. Enya nuru obi aso a not nchen o si o me ye me ye compromise me ye we. So enya man position pe no adane ne ho. Eti se ofatwumo ofakwame o hwan o obi o ha bia ne onyanya position pe party obeman position obeya adwuma ma no. Na enye party no me maka ne se enye party no na eye problem ne se problem ba ko ne se yen Ghana fo na se before ne enya atwom entimi nkasa abrochire ye fa ebola e dey nti ne fa abrochire ye fa ombola because otua ne tax a odi akire hwe on kan momu se labor for aba na o kan labor ne e hokra labor ne se hwan o UK die no labor ne
Labour and a Tory Conservative Party and a Labour Party.
Conservatives no.
Conservative and Labour.
Enti no oba no aka kire o se labor oba ye no asuma si a oteso no wona matua tax amount no wa so ne pa onko ka se tony amre bi no de owo no ta kina aji because of no aba no ofa nta o de oba o mahama abai se oye biribi na se o atake mahama no atake mahama dare se aban ba me ka se na nse ya o ka se o light ye so o ya o light but ye nso ma no no me no ya adwen but the moment at the end be say MPP NDC no na asay ye nyina but so take mahama say mahama oba ye me to abama say brabe say esi na ye president so me light mami me demand de to say yi a wo kan ewura ya say me hia say mo be say me wura because matua water matua Ebola bill my we na what demand ye fra ban na wo so. The moment Abeka say, oh, yes, Sama yi, ena Akwantufuo buy no kura na MPP for buy emre bebre no so ne ensesa. Na wa ma de otiso no advantage because wa ma na hu say ba ko ne nye ono so nye omu nyina epe dia at the end of the day omu no so na abeto abana mo. Yenya. Ena two. Me abi say ho say ye te Ghana no kura demonstration no mo ye no send ye de ho awuram bi. Ani akasama nipa because abrochira ne de nti omu eye or more painful no taking responsibility ni say individuals no mu ni nya o see a demonstration abanse obi oteku ilimu na okobi police force hie nsuo gu omo so na nkokrafo stay na omo kọ e ba John na akuafo no so omo kọ demonstration na me see police obi omo kọ fom ka me hu omo da na omo trata omo hie yi omo yes so nkokrafo no tra kwan mu 1 week Akwantufuo nyam nanche but ye kro mo no akukran beka kire se o media manyini etimi nkobi o media mo bibi ye enti sai nipa no o sai fru wachi na o be complain a ya na sai mo because ade bia na ye kasa abrochire no so omu ye effort wo ho because me ntua me tax man na me nko a me ko e me krom me nko a ma boys no mo Italy ni Europe a boys ne pema samsa me kwa me nko me krom na kwan asai iduru ho a me koma me yi nam say ayi a mabai de ese me fa so na me ye demonstration me organize ma mbo opia ma ne me tisi abontina na boys ni we mu nyina bedi ho commander no o say police commander o say crash why are po bia oba ma me yi pa na uba demonstration uba be yi say me man mo because me nka say me boga me de me kura me car and say me ba na me te me car me kokora na me twa video kwa no so ye problem kese ba akono ye demand ye wi ani esa de blame na begu timamufo no ene na me de pa say wo say wo ye obola na say unya ba bia otofa ayi ne so sa pepepenti say ye ba platform si no obi ka say oh na Ghana for ne ma fi ye mfa ye bola no wa ye wie na wonya obi ba bi mfa nko no onwe bola na no mfa nto ne mpase ontimi eti si oto de beto gata nim because gata na anka sanso no ye san bie so ama no ye ne akava gata na so ene ye de dustbin ya sisi wa onfa nipa no mo dam so de bekwa akoto gata nim na ntontoma bɛ but oni ba bi fat oni ba bi beto because yesu so ano say ye krom torrent say a ma no de say a no ma ba mema no de no so because omuni ahode omudi betu mema no na ye asade say yetu torrent the moment on be start say omu gura mema no de so hye na wo be ma so koto say oba hye torrent no so na wo ko a obebo odede em ya chi dedua enti omu je mo de no force omu de ani eden na aka ma no ho omu de ani eden eye bibia tembi omu de yete ante na ani ba bi ko no yenye wa ofatwum so na ka yenye aggressive yema aban na ombeba so yema omoni chese yema omuhunu se ani abre the moment ye be ne se MPP NDC ye pe no na asay ade no because at the end of the day MPP ni NDC no mo anso na beba Ghana ni bia onye MPP NDC sana ade ne tie first part me imagine so ene emeko na mako support individuals other but political party bi any ho me ho ya be say we obeba so we political party we leader we ade be che no na yama no position no ade but had you no baby amemeti ntisa Podemos ba ya si Podemos na o ba ya no take o mo sa rahwe that time no person na ye collaboration cross that menye because abana memanya aka say enye no mempe o ma me position kra be se mempe ba ye krom no na jantoa maami also a CPP general secretary ene ya man appointment waje nkrofo am dika ma mo examples ya ma mu nyina appointment o maje adomo chere say we generalist ni ya man appointment no wasaje no de ya na ha me kura ne say sa nkrofo no kura du fudi pe ade ba ko a beginning na me gensi cocoa board chairman na ede ma Randy Ebe no but me hu se ede ma no akwete radio station no a wo ye na dwuma by Paul adomo kyeremo no kwam sefa kan mo ye do mo gu board so e no mo ti radio station gi pay wo ha esa gi pay wo ha e no de yen kan se double pay o mo krona ye adwuma ni mu no obi o ti radio station ye twia ne ka twididie despite twia ne ka ni esa de na to board so na o san de board ska na wasanya akukuduro san betra ho bo aban na chi na obo MPs ministers na chi wo yira fi se wo gisika o ha gisika ni bi wo ha abra wo nua bi ya wie school ana se obi kura so eye adwuma the same to say o kede ma wo na se ne abroni obaka se no me pese me ye ayinintin me nya appointment se me ja appointment so me quit ma adwuma no mo obi so abehye na unemployment na so ate but ye de na ntisa obi ade na fune. But so far so good. Say nra see me that tie hapa me tie kwasi money yi ombo Mahama Baso. O tan kwadua na wayi no ka say ne ka say Donald Trump. O tan kura ede na waya ana say de na obetimi akasa fa Donald Trump. Me de metimi aka me shedam follow no. En follow American politics no but ade kakra me hu ni say o kasa me ye we ya. En fa ho ne criticisms ene no ma bebre beba ni nyina no obeye because on the ato abama no on a mandate ni hye on a mandate ni hye and no obeka so obeye so far so good say na medical kai no Mahama bai e normal bebre enro am example enro se enro chi iron rocks are near tons be about 79,000 and about 7,000 something it is auto 2 tons ukra 3,000 me koto me de sande free so cement huruko 130 na aba 95 and normal na so titi ba bi kura ho a aba 75 but me de me fa highest one and normal no bebre so edwiri ba fom and na em se sa kwasi se hwan o se sa to ka kura akoga na price na o di universe no wonyi ni sa biem et so ba fom yadika aka say ye ka ayede no oman ne mu no ye ka na 700 and something ene adwira bafam abedru 600 and something aban a ono ba so obefa aka 9 million de call 120 no ene o free esoro ho atia bafam etino no ma bebre said ya mo kana genuine ayi enye se ye wura ye tua ho ka no e wura ne san ka efie na me san akopɛ bɔɔla me kotu bɔɔla no and toss mo but so far so good no person mahama na ne normal ye say enne wapaja ne mu kakra si yekoso pressure na yekoso ne the pressure na ade achi ne the demonstration ye timu say demonstration na ye ne fine ma obi ahu say demonstration ye bi ne MPP for almost say ya kopia how kumsi atratwe nti no ya bokoto ade nti a ye tieti obi fa ho de so o kasa ase na odidi Ghana for no ayaka na odidi o matem na wo she bi mo bufu because how kumsi ni ye nipa na MPP ni Bogyae different na okoye no animal farm or animals are equal but some are equal than others are shenkrofo bufu oh na shenkrofo bufu because ono twetu bobi poku no obi ba sa nipa no nam ho no sa ko first pepper spray obi na nipa na head na mo se ya eno no mo sa no ma na de nim se ensem hunu but say the offer ko fi kan se ma tua me bola me tua electricity bill na o beka normal bi a kire me se me tinte skoko ma hu se mani abre eno nti na me de oba se me to abama o man to abama o Ghana fo ato abama o de me to abama o se energy minister no oba afoforo na me criticize ne pa so ntimi nya adwuma no mfanto se sia was one of the best because afina mo se adwuma de mawa eno nti ne to abama o ye to abama waba wa me hu se nipa no omo de ka guo ka na omo de ba no Ghana nti na omo de gu ho ana so ma chiska na dia form ko ba bia se chiska na omo nye na de nti ye to abama no se be solve problem na wo fa kwan na wo mumu a wo ye minister na wo solve ayi no wo ye driver wo tikam set of so na wo tiam say ye kowu e ba sa won say na etisi sia no a wa start say wo ye no ma no me de na beka akando mo ho nkofo a because headset a de nti ambo akando abaso tembia say headset a no problem pa o prayer na kokwa adwuma nu de okọ bisa ewo eyi covid ba ya odi esika akọ bisa no eye problems be finance ministry also your problems but enkrofo we do omo na asifam sisi a head minister energy minister no odi ni na asifam o ja kasa no se ma de na complaint stem bia se oye adwuma no ama light na manfo ka improvement ebam enu ne to abama o bring solutions se onso be complain dia ene na che se ubu yesi agimifo na do mu party ni bi no o tra ban no mu ATS ni nyina no da so complain ono Ghana for complain no san complain no but yen ne ofakofi mu ene ya ka de nyina all right say complain and right say edem na o ka we o monsem we mu nyina na me ne nya adwen but ono so all right say otimi complain because me de enoma ya no baba e beka say ye de credit ni bi be ma omo de no omo nye nkrofo a omo deserve because omo be se o man no poto ebi ni polo adomo chere mo de wa kwa ya de we basa we o san twatro tro de nso de eno omo because o ye ni ba bi omo na free enti ofa kwa me na kakra me kan fa ho me kan fa ho no party ni de ye nyina ye MPP NDC moment yi de sanity ye kasa umu nyina ye penso de ne ne ase asam no kura
Of a body no the every make you of a body say so per se you solve Ghana problems are he may start thinking outside the box because Europe who said the Europeans teach woman and the woman no chiano and I was this system say a friend say demonstration okay me no ya dwene but also who say Ghana for no e bi kura say de be ya wo nsa be ko mo ano no edin na wo kwa kope bibia kodi a onya meye demonstration
of akwame o kan say am na onya adwu because nipa wa men no wa men e na wonye demonstration but what come down? Na demonstration mo ya amanfo di o mo chichocho, nye o mo akom de o mo no. Mo fa kwa me woti baabi wo to woti air condition mu. Wo sorry a wakwaji wodro free. Wo fa train kura bi a wo yakokora nti no, ye tew de so nti wo ye free wo nko demonstration. Oh de tie no, but obi otigana wia bona nani abre no obekọ. Enti ene bre na se mahama ya ade na enye ye demonstration tia na me support no 100%. But ye di ni nyina ye de nwa ye de achichide ye de we ye de omu nyina ka bom ye de omokogu danse ba akum ye afro omu nyina nwa de a eno na because eden a even though public no public ene nwa ankasa no difference wo
me so me person or say the normal we expected for demonstration, you can't get it because a big situation,
so for Kwame it doesn't matter. Kromo nipa be 3 no mo ye demonstration omo ya resource ba
o hia da wunya hunu ade efre no hia no wunya ntiase nti sa da beka wo de wo fi say ani obi tumi ko demonstration yenye tumi ko a eye but say wo ko tua lorry fare wakoto nsu ya nom na wasa akotina mu wo de wo yefon pan akotina mu akoye demonstration na mama nyame apata wasa ma pretty for this soja for abebo aka ho a
aba aseba man fit assembly o say o kasa be wo kasa be oh
waka
me ba me de manu si but what you name say echo minim say wo ben radio station bia na say wo ye here echo bi wo nti me ye wo yi because also ana ma feedback nti ye ni na say overflow be fofra na de meka ma ye mfa opinion ni nyina say wa ma ye boni a mo me nka akufo ado de wo ye ne yenka ye nya ka so mu nyina e wan de o man no ne empese be koso sa na me message ni tie
of a body no obe kanedie of a body die no owura edukwasi to de bia ye fro we the friend is saying kofi yusu any dey to aso so won so o mic no obe on mute no a ni enti obeka kwasi say sam say kwasi nye ready a em say ambassador so ho
Adam cross over.
Dabi Adam de oba na say ya anti ambassador mum na o say your money chance na
ambassador so ho na okay let's so
anti ambassador na kwasi obi a why bia no
Of Kwame, Mr. 1 minute. Ayi Akwantufuo radio eye busia eye kuo ye ba so ache eboa me eboa wo boa nyina so adwere bi abase ye nyina no ye eye kuo de ye gigi tues ye tuetua ye mo boa microphone mfidie esey a microphone na papa swara no atobi di abehye na nya sa wonte ne nka ye mie radio no a obia ya na aweho akamu nyina me Enra material every August I copy Christmas and 5 months. But here straight away £5 a month times 5, 25 pounds. Minimum kuma some sapon to Florida, United States, what here to $25 or $30 what here. It's a who de runa na mebo a cool will be a tribia. Yen so me nipa be was we. Thank you, Kitty, I did it to her. And my Yina, your toy. Nti ya sempa ya me de me appeal to obia so obia fa no yi all hands on deck no obia nye bi onyi sa dues no for the next 5 months no you started January so ani start na to so ani etua ye titi abruche ye wa Akwantufuo kuo ye wo Mampomfuo kuo ye wo ehwanhwan be kwaifuo kuo sa ye dues the running every organization decides
we dey offer me slow am say me baba to me share dan te wo yi na se kire mu kakra. What's it?
me
€5 for
a month, 1 month. Obia, ye boano, ye de ye baby, but who cry say, Sakwe is a charity, NCO. Papa Swallow say a brand be a identify no Ghana, where a very nice young man. Na opese usia kaka. Iti kaye kra scan ye tibi near the Boano. na obenya Uber bi car or car. Let's just say you create a job for that young man. And you're one of them. There are so many things that Scala no boy, you be in video microphone, it be great to me say, yeah, can you hear do a work account near you laptop for let's say the Bia radio no air Sana it's here. I am what yeah, Ubia to Butu crack. Yes, I just said
Over to
yeah.
Say if you all cry any station deep hours, maybe have 1 o'clock and yeah, before a deep woman. And I hear friendly those are ever. And you hold no more. Once your passage here, young commercial publicity, like it. I was a friend is a station highest sustainable.
Good. Thank you.
Was a fixed amount, but that means according to your capabilities.
Baby, I am a round figure. Ubia Usika. Maybe British pound, £5 a month. Dollars for $5 a month. Euros for €5. Would take Ghana need so Ghana need the home seeker for 5 cities a month. Five. Ubia baby, I was all Indians for ₹5 now. So for Indian, you know, Europe and a few 1 or 2 go America. Sana, here. Idea. The boy and I when you say it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and May. Yana, will be Tuesday and Bapan will be out. And say, sustainable. If you didn't watch the time, microphone, and you see what Papa Swallow or Casasso, it will say. So, I run a idea until for the next day, will be unfun.
Me, my great journey said. Me say Missicano, a fractuity, until maybe I would make 5, but your opinion or say at least I was there will be a meeting every month to be a so what me are the matter, the 3 months, double mamma, Bibisa, right?
Yeah, friend said, my tear with the to Miss Rose to cheer me. Yeah, 5 for no, and a year, a crew, and I make us say. A crew crown, a year, a quatraho, be mammy, we are a crew, a bill of butcher could be also. As I'm taking it UK, as I'm taking it of Belgium, one, yet you are deals a round figure. Say €10 or €10 will be at will be €10 will be at €1. No, that's how you're running a group organization. I just say, did too. Say, yet to me, yes, you do. Asante crew, it be your Belgium, it be your Spain, it be your UK, it be your New York. Asante in the car with New York, it be your Norway. Yet we pay dues. I don't know what this is a very simple thing. Why say it be a good year will be with your $1 will be no, it should be the same 5-figure thing. That is how it's done. The whole world, Sana, and Ghana for you, crew be what would you maybe a Ghana for those would be a crew, Asante for crew. Akwantufuo and Akwantufuo, if you be every European nation, if you America, be UK. Now, £5 a month will be £5 will be £2. No, it doesn't work like that, please. Information I want to ask why for people. If you are starting and then 1st of August, maybe from 1st of August up to 31st December. 5 months in advance. What I've been honest, our fans, we try to so me I started January, so I knew why. That's the information.
And offer me the source Momo number no
account details no.
Exactly, and then I'm coming back and get a 2 chats and then get a 2 WhatsApp near that 2 Telegram and see what you share. No one so called chats and the money so search it. Aqua ACQUAHI. It'll pop up a Momo number into anyone else by your Momo no net at the anytime do your number na our platform and we'll try to post it at least once a week in a bear.
Thank you very much.
I'll be scroll too long.
Thank you. Moment query. Overcome and query.
Na say frɛ edukosi ana ambassador obi ni hɔ de a na afrɛ wan urabi edem ɔkɔ edem atwena urabi so obetumi akɔ ebe mu akasa
Ana bisabe when gaman che waba also Fred bisabe.
ma mebusa no ɔyɛ ready a ɔnyɛ
Yo, Fakwami, what's your problem?
me no pressure a wode go me so no mede me so tinko ɔfatwum yɛ ho adwuma enti ya no ada ɔfatwum ama me ada na se ama me me feel say submission am de koye no a weight of consideration because of so many years ya try partisan democracy no into me may body money and corruption, nepotism, discontinuity, any near basa and friends and confrontation, and they facing Ghana, the environment, and they are sacrificing on. The problem is there, but we can't find solutions. And no of a kwami or the solution number because. Say ye contrary radio so ne ye dwendwene kwane ye Ghana betua na monia ye better can say ye beba ne be criticize and I say ye be show sycophancy for governments perform Magana. We need people with ideas. I will say ye Magana for ye force no we stimulate them to think. So na kwani ya de reni e man no de nyansasem nyedwuma wo Ghana e kwani ye be polish your systems we don't do it and na kwasasem no two ministers abe crash wo when we net wo Akufo-Addo wa reni o man down wo da ne nam hono mu na se ye gya Akufo-Addo ma woni nam ho free a ba ma so no so be nantisa o so obu eko mu a ono so be nantisa anyway, the same as Akufo-Addo. No man a one party state. Because if any government comes, he has the friend is a majority in parliament. Ghana becomes one party state. Constitution also or idea one person over any one party state. Constitution Sabi Nyansafua Meti any say minka will be any more say. Yamfa oma nim amanchichire ho anko build constitution no sebe wa nim amanchichire se bra na be kan adwene e di adwene no ono odwene ye kwane a obeto ne yoke garia na se ne ngo na e de na odi sa oman ho adwene na be kan ho e dresser wasisa wo na odi aye constitution so ye ya was say we are indemnity cross akwishim. What defile constitution, you know. That constitution could me anya ho hwe. Professor ya o ya kukudo yes said no, very the Lord. Me who said there are so many injustice any inquisition of constitution and any review. And also yeah, mama, one mine. One fine juma, you didn't make any attempt. Say, you know, would the white paper better to say be away the betting, you know. You didn't even change amend anything. And then they also bad there amending. Said they be 4 years and say be standing up.
Kwame, you are so you call me to talk or you want to talk after you call me.
Me who with Sammy and I mean can't be you know me because me to say I didn't hear me say and said they be
Kwame, I've read about your thing a bit.
Tell me
your thing needs a lot of review. What do you mean by the word sackage? Are you writing French or English?
Okay, your friend Franco American Anglais. And they say, Sakegi Chrese, so who destroy Adia Nyamia, and your friend is Sakegi. Adia Nyamia, you now destroy no. It be yes, you, your forest.
Yeah, but Kwame, this is French. This is not English. So when you are writing something, why do you mix it with French?
Your friend, and go France. Oh, from go and say, who fuck dictionary bia, who be kwa kupia so. Who be kwa ko, ebe chiro mu. What it means by
And you are writing a constitutional review, and you say Ubuntuism. What has Ubuntuism got to do with constitutional review?
Philosophy, mimi dia enye review. Me, I'm against the review. Mimi chese the philosophy omo gina so e the true constitution, you know. Undermine nation building. You understand what I'm saying? Because untumi can't let me say, Annie, yeah, but Ghana on a divided front. Now, obinyo opposition.
Yeah, but
No,
Kwame, what you've written doesn't bring out the point, that philosophy you are trying to bring about.
so
It's like it's a loose leaf ideas you are just doing around. Projects are discontinued and all those things. That is not what the constitution is about.
Who they catch him say, where's Mubi or how I want to say, but
It's not
Ubuntu
the
is
word. It's the only part you made a bit of thing is where you brought in your point, that participative democracy. That is what you have to, you know. I'll see if I have time, maybe I'll review something and send it back to you and send it to me.
but the copy no, yeah, they come out. Now, say, one way, nipa beer, Sabi, one more unity of Aquamia. Immediately, no, one with the back to my penny say, yes, a two system,
Because of what you've written, they put it on my pen.
But say, say, Juma.
Well, they have to gather everybody's opinion and consolidate it. So it's not only your opinion.
Debbie, Nyansa, it can come from anywhere. Because you believe when they say Nyansa, one person property.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they say, if we have a nation of thinkers, we don't have any problem again. Because as far as I know about thinkers, you know, there's nothing like a challenge. Problem being what?
Who told you that? Who told you the philosophers, they challenge themselves to come out with these conclusions?
We are not philosophers. We are thinkers. Philosophers almost use some for ideas. But we there, you said you see generating ideas. So
you look, all what you've written, if they are concentrating, all what they will need is maybe one line of what you've written. That's all about that participative democracy side. That's all. That's what they will have to occupy.
That's your point of view. Me
This
challenge you.
Ubuntu is sacred. We don't know whether it's French or English, or are not necessary.
Any why they who are this year? Who are this year? You be limited if you only speak English.
We were there because of our Kwame Saki.
Johnson Foriat and a guy, one scholars, one way scholars. Why do
so I'm a one-way scholar.
Now young accounting more ocean refa. Of a body of a smile, I promise me say, what day a be bremi PDF a be bremi for free. Mekan the man say Nyansa no drew a year. It drew a friend say Dr. Dibuna.
You are going to read Samuel Smiles to say what?
To check whether a loopholes are me pointing out at you. Just like the Constitution became one first article, and I'm saying, oh, Constitution we one with the boy. So Constitution now accept.
What you are doing, you know how it's described.
Tell me.
You are suffering from what we call hubris.
Which means
hubris. Overconfidence.
Overconfidence. No. Since 1980, me see a broochery. Me far it drew France. Me
You passed through Italy.
And I mean, I come to one Marco Bejomo, Akotomika.
If we knew, we would have called Berlusconi at the time to deport you.
I'm not Berlusconi, that time, 1980, not Berlusconi, no,
So who was there? The fascist.
Me Christmas in we or Italy, no. And I made so on a basement transit or Paris. And a Paris attraction, a mamma car hanum. So
Paris attraction or baguette.
All of them. All of them. And a car chrome hanum. Emma, in fact, I just maybe
no, Kwame, if you are giving Brodian Pastry or Cocoa and Pastry and baguette, which one would you choose?
According to they say nutritional science is under complete review. So
I'm asking you a yes or no question. Stop going backwards.
Me because I was citing I was saying here comment to so person obedi the prostate problem. Diabetes. Who here Dr. Bia wa brabo there was a nutritional a good so your baby naturopathy. And yadi bia so wo se ba mo betumi a reverse because the one there no what the stem cell attack eku what here somebody 50% of your diet no should be fibers. 50% of your should be fibers. 25% protein and oil. Then 25% it could be less max
carbohydrate. All what you are saying, I say, which one would you choose? All this fiber, all this rubbish you are saying, you don't answer my question. Which one would you choose?
Makudi baguette. And mommy, your friend is saying, stroke. Now, I won't just here. Baguette no make a doctor to say baguette a cosmic scooter almost me. And I make
I said they gave you cocoa plantain and baguette. Which one would you choose?
I percentage it should be less than 25% of the
So the farming you say you are going to do for people, and you are telling us it's taboo. Who are you going to do it for?
Now when you could be Makacho of a one recycle food. No one cut here. Now one more cut here for me. What that for the soil is rich oil.
Kwame, you are a confused man.
Yeah,
you are a confused man. Anyway, so ask me the question you want to ask me. There are people there. Somebody is making noise. So.
Opportunity in waste or to far over that is remove kakra. And I may say overtune. At least be responsible. Me who say what me broochery when you fee into waste, start a exam, not the obit me a recycle, recycle. So now who could hear a inmodia of a wedding modia? Annie demonstration and they say anything. Demonstration here. And a buy no system why you use no Ghana no and why because Akufado wabe ground Ghana and so that in a home Bogyae. So and kai was you who say what dance a womb and anka bremunsuo no yedi bi ma no no ahunu say ye be bu manya ye tene no ne nse no na ne wo fa ase no yakotwe na ba ne wo fa ase no a what destroy Ghana no ono be ye adwuma wo so onye aketua na nke yakotwe na ba enti
And Papa, you people believe that rubbish.
No, onye aketua for the simple reason say wo hwesika so nti otumi ne sabom de opebia no afa ade adwuma meye say wo se medidi enti ye no de tio ye no de ye can say ye hwehwe kwane a ye betumi manage Ghana ye because Ghana is a failed state. Omaya what destroy our environment when you would when you to good so. Now if you say good no sika wunya no sika wo betumi agene to no e betumi restore my no cost harm ma cost no ana enti ene ye Friday bibia wo fi say ye nonsense I won't mean support no you can voice it out today and san wa call weekend so what contribution be ma give it to Ghanaians so ene ye constitutional reforms in the deadline money no come out with your contribution. That's what we need from you.
So where is your contribution today?
And let me buy. Babeka two things about entrepreneurship in Ghana and medical system in Ghana. And no na mebeka went here. I don't know because I may sabo reverse a very time into the fawo the bra. Why?
Yeah. Okay, why not?
Why? Toba say now wakunta mfana nunsi na wanunsi na
opeso. Why can go? Let him go. Let the wine.
Why wakunta hu mobo enti brai. Why? What minute? Yes, sir. Yo.
Ghana has been a field state for so long. Ghana has been a field state, said they're working for a very long time. Long time. 80 already and Mabeka. Yeah, our platform is when Ghana for 80 name say Ghana has been a field state for so many years. Now Obeka Mount Bin can be Obeka you got a for problem be any no ma to Ghana she said basa ye out when you say ya me no hu kai enu ma nyina se ke die nukure se wontimi ngini penni ekura wontimi ngini penni kura abako pa ne sa yukuru wisi ekura akese wo hwe wani saa ne etwa wontro saa ne no wosre ekura aban yeto aba mankofo so medi asu akrono chen akrono ye bokrono na yemfa politician bien kotun entwomu bia so enye full state na ede ekura yetimi se yensuo ni asase se ya duni ni hono nyese nipa ekura ti se bako ye ti se bibiye ni kunu ma ti so beto makase wedie adan tin nyina se yenyina ho ase ya chesa ekura yetimi gira wotimi dipaniatem tuchesi yemfo buo ma panyin okromu da yemfo buo ma panyin kete e ba ne se be du be bia ye kan se anka bi den kam nim no nanka Ghana de anka entity pa edi sro ekrono ye muni pan sro di pan mini ni pa ani ye ho se as ye do ye da bi ni ho Nina, your mind, a to couldn't want your man. Any one way to about myself, come from Jinians and or dog, and the Bakuye and Famba ever treatment. Say, you're crying, it was Jania's leadership grew in the corner. I come away, a Kurakasra Mamma, some with your son, come on. Finance a quibus no treatment. Overcome himself on the ways to say, and anybody know man, and no home cook for a bottom of the Jimmy for a dozen. As you know, Yamokotoba, near the Kuribe set a bilumonsa, one Jenny Magono, Jimmy Nama Aqua, I say, woman Jimmy Quaid, Papa Munyasa Snake, ye before you now, and the money who brunia, ye himself walk about from corners walking to Mukas and Quadi, warning during us a force the war, what one more. Woko school, you school certificate, I can say, unsa for Jimmy for you know home, wobble power to one. Because when you have for Baba needs a foot and a four, and when there's a phone to turn your mamma, woman, Nansa, about down 4 Akwantufuo, and then now Baba and as a foot in the 4 in them Kurumsa. Yeah, dear Banner, about business. Yeah, papa. Now, Metis, I will say. And gold in a gold. You should go news, you should go news, and you're good, yes, if you try to so come on. Gold in Kwan, you should see you to two men, yeah. And what's again, the idea? A tratas for my gun and that. You just had any year, Jeddy said, you don't see an aswa. And you go to pen on Kwan. Jenny oil no quantum chain, go to pay 30, me for say 40 million pay. Or money 40 million, a queer 40 million. No good, the ass good a chuck couldn't in Asia, and many different gold coast. A good in them have Kusia. And can you close and your hospitals, Aja Basa, in your partners? Nina, you failed leaders. You need reasonable, visionary leaders. You need Crono and you just saying, as you son and the person, you did no more Knessa and you Tima. Now, what was it? The court and this is saying. You depart again. Yan that's it. Yan on Kaboom. Hey, I am a ya. Overcoming, I will say one more a crowd with Timon, who was only years of war. Debbie, and you years of water. Even the governance, no chrono man, you will one more much with your correct, but any different one or more correct one. One would like to move a look at your ways, we say, and what? I want you to chrono to so chrono. And Mako said that you could not deal your pursuit, Nina Sono, your who is saying, didn't you say, you know, dear who is saying, didn't the that. Say, if a woman says, the Dutch is saying. And your papa and I said, your papa, and your papa, dear, didn't even tell my dad to say it. It just has some corrected. He says, yeah, son, that's you in 10 years, 20 years, and I didn't ever train as your own bachelor. Near Shassia to Tunyoma, near Shishan Yoma, near Will Tour, near Will Tour, near you with near Coca, as you see about high tea. High tea. Ukofakuli, Bukwenu cry, a quiet doculi, winning cry. So, when you want. One shall be upon one shall put on our trying to be yato. I'm not saying would do maternity ward one. A cool bang. Hospital one will cry compound in the corner will tear me ya. Ube coffee not a yari as our coffee. Yan Jimmy Pound and Jenny and Doyon. Nina could see me saying, Nina could see me say. Only Nina, Edis Kenya moon, do positions, papa. Also, must share my and to Tierney Salmon in our ban. Some of you are Akwantufuo. Only Akwantufuo. And your Cassio, where you obey for, and will turn out to Debbie. One or move your man, dear Manisika, Effa, and Crasica Gumbutum, any two quino, or no mean bay fumu, Fakasaka say, and on. Then I want to be two to Juna, what the Conam film couldn't run it, and I quite sure say, Sample for Yanko Boom Quom. Woman with dear Manisika sell man, or one and I want. Now, what show about who cry?
Can I ask Akunta a question?
Akunta
Yeah, why? So all what you are saying, you know, I sympathize with you, especially Kolebu. Me, when I come to Ghana, anytime can I ask Akunta a question?
Akunta
Yeah, why? So all what you are saying, you know, I sympathize with you, especially Kolebu. Me, when I come to Ghana, and that. So, do you think this your Abebio since he came?
On social media, the Minister of Health, the health minister, I saw him going around. Or he went around, he was going around asking patients about their worries about coming to the clinic, no, how they feel. I mean, are they being attended to this kind of man? And I feel say, and listen, who be on the channel. I'll catch you almost who do it. Only about hospital, no patients only need come on. And also, come, don't feel say, and Koye and Yamo on can't channel. Now, when health, we say, authorities no one they will start, you talk to them how to straighten up things in this animal. At least you who say be AC. And I'm because Ghana has been a field state for so long.
But why? The point is, how long can he do that, and how long is he going to be there? Because the problem in all the sectors are systematic problem. So I'm very worried if my health minister, instead of really planning to see the people occupying this role, the CEO for Kolebu is delivering and so on. And if those people are not doing it, and I have to go round as a minister, I'll feel it's worrying.
Oh, on say, I did go on my your phone say, oh, but you must say, penny a pimo, na ama one who say, Ebia, na enrebino, na openibia and check his hanumano. They were so relaxed in their positions and setting their offices in their conditions. But now, we have seen a health minister now coming in to ask questions.
Why? That is where our problem is. This UK here, I have never seen any health minister coming to my Croydon Trust.
So for our own, we need somebody to start like this, to make these people, the CEOs who ever occupy these hospitals, be awakened and aware. Say now, it is not going to be that previous. Let's go and work. Let's go and play at work. Now this guy is coming to work. It is sanity.
Yeah. Why? The problem is, if you say the health minister needs to go there before the CEO have to be awakened, then you've got the wrong CEO.
Let me say it has been like that for so many years.
So why here? If they appoint you CEO of any organization, you don't sleep. You don't have to wait till your minister. Your minister comes there before you wake up. It's like when they tell you your inspector is coming before you start to do something.
Now, if this guy comes in and patients are talking about and seeing whatever is going on, he can decide to maybe fire the CEO or bring a new CEO, and then the hospital, the authorities in the hospital begin to wake up and say, hey, right now we need to wake up because we have been laid back for so many years. This is the system. When he becomes a CEO now, he becomes like untouchable. Nobody can advise them. They think they can do anything.
Why? Imagine. You don't want to come to the hospital and see cobwebs. You don't want to see come to the hospital and see that little equipments are sitting somewhere or they are not even been sterilized. And you go there and you are seeing signs that these things which shouldn't happen have happened. And you go and ask the patients. The patient crowd, they are afraid to tell you that team are not up to the task. Do you understand? My worry is if we expect these ministers to go down in opposition, they know or they should know. That is why I say we need to get people who get it.
I understand what you are saying. But I've also come to understand this system here. And I've also come to understand the way things run here. This is our system now. We have to use certain certain way of doing things here so that we can get into where you are right now. Good, because I don't know how many health ministers come, and all you see is they're just, giving speeches and all. They don't patients and how the hospitals are
So
being
you think from Accra he's going to Akwantufuo?
Oh,
Yeah, but why don't you think by the time he go to Akwantufuo, by the time he goes to Takoradi, by the time he goes to Tamale, and he comes back to Accra again, the same square one?
You see, Akunta, please. The thing is saying, if we always think nothing can be changed there, then we're on the wrong path.
No, why we want the change now. We don't want a cosmetic thing. I'm visiting the place before. This place, who visits anywhere before things change?
We are stubborn people. That is why when we used to go to school,
the stubbornness is where we need people who can do the job. Yesterday, I cited an example. I don't know whether you were here.
Okay,
That one of the water companies here. Okay. The controlling body, the regulatory body like PURC. UK here, health, they have a regulatory body. And they go to every hospital and rate them. Do you understand? They rate them. If you fail the rating, you have a problem. Then telecommunications, they have a controlling body, Ofcom, we call it. And water, they have Ofwat. Even education, they have Ofsted. Do you understand? So these are all regulatory bodies. So the utility company, the water company, even their business plan, must meet the requirement of the regulator's requirement. The regulator has their own framework, and your business plan must fit into their framework. This company I'm talking about, last year, they failed to satisfy the regulator with just their business plan. Why? Do you know what happened to them?
Tell us.
They were fined. They were fined £54 million sterling. Simply because their business plan didn't meet the regulator's requirement. And immediately it goes back to the CEO. It goes back to, because the shareholders will not sit down for all these things to happen. Their business plan should tell you how they are going to deal with customers, what sort of time the customers were out of service, all these things. They have to bring out all of these things so that the regulator will know whether they are meeting customer requirement. Their standards are okay. But why? We have a regulator in Ghana. They don't do any of these things.
Yes, right now they start working on. If they are there, they will start working because Akunta, let me tell you, as I listened to the road minister, I think was it yesterday or 2 days, I don't know whether it's today, talking about the big push where some roads are going to be awarded and all this, and it's the way this man is talking about this contract that's going to be awarded. It's not going to be like those years where they awarded contracts and then there's like insurance. You just go to, you find any insurance company and then you register yourself as if
so,
say you bring.
So you think this road minister Bogyae or something talking anyhow? If Bogyae awards a contract to Ibrahim Mama and he doesn't do it, can he do anything?
Oh, Akunta, we have to start from somewhere.
No, answer me. Can he do anything?
Why can't he do anything?
Okay,
no. I want to know
see
whether Ibrahim is he not a Ghanaian? So if he can do anything,
you're asking the wrong question.
Listen. Yeah. If you can't do anything, why are they prosecuting this guy?
Adumochiri.
Why are they bringing this guy to me and other people to?
You have jumped a step of what I'm saying. This for Adumochiri, Wontumi, they did what they did under Akufo-Addo. Why didn't Akufo-Addo arrest them?
So So they did
So
it
you
under
think if
Akwantufuo.
Ibrahim Mama does
Yeah,
something when his
hold on.
brother is on, the brother can arrest him?
Where I'm seeing that we can do this is, you know,
Yeah.
you see, they did it under Akufo-Addo. Now, Mahama and his team or this new government, they've gone into the issue. They bring the issue forward. They are trying to study the case, and they will find ways. And if they find any faults, they will prosecute them. Now, it's Mahama government that is true. So how much more themselves? You sure they cannot do it?
Oh, why? The point is they are covering their people. They are covering their people. That is why they freed Dufour. That is why they freed all their people.
Mr. Abbey, there's no need arguing on something that has not happened.
Amen. Thank you.
Look, Abbey.
If it is there, then you can argue on it.
We are talking about a failed state. The situation in failed states.
Yes.
When I was making my submission on medical facilities in Ghana, you were not here. Let me bring it back again. There were a team of Ghanaians and impromptu visit to a hospital, OPD. And Crawford at Titi Horn. Yeah, question say, what are their problems? Already say, by hospital 5 o'clock up to time our interview no when you are doctor. And I make a chance and me, I've been through that experience before when I was in Ghana in early 20s. Kufuor regime no. Brand no mobile transfer no. Now my experience I may go through, I be TNE and they say Oko hospital nipa no contem, but you show dressing, you show personality. And you even cry time a woody beko, and your FIFO system na yedma or honmo. Your system beer, nurse no winning no kakra, a beer why any bibi da. Where you know, we folder no, yeah, the word is folder. We folder, yet me pushing him. So, in Ghana no, once a universal principle of FIFO nye juma no de sanity. Ube na obi aba na wabe cross no de ni mu near the local. Oko banks no mo me konya that the similar experience our bank of commercial bank of Ghana. In Ghana no, emre nye juma wo ho. Then afin so on the other side, doctors no make kwalebu eko hu friend is saying unity urology unit eko hu line of patients doctors also show almost for the day no na me busan me ho say sa attendant doctor say pass wo show bi a obetumi e di 3 minutes e wo patient ba ko ho ana because so upia bontin no be hwe wo pen no master nyame apata lunch so you will be a wakuma or be sacrifice in lunch no hwe because it's impossible for 2 urologists wo mo be hwe enkrofo a wo mo wo your friend is saying prostate problems urinary problems any ho niema enti Ghana no problems no we wo ho any hu we a ye be trust assettle your problems. So, and don't compare rice to your friend is saying in Kusia. Because UK, a old civilization, one more to me manipulative, we are conquer, we are see. So, and one more
don't stop blaming anybody. It is our stupidity. Stop about this colonial thing. They have nothing to do.
No, but anything. Ni afraid fit no na kenyimi ya enka Akufo-Addo wabedi so want me tebi nsuo kra want me ama na anye clear no ne nam honom no Bogyae oguso so
but people are supporting him, people are backing him. He's got backing.
And then I'm say ye first state because woman etimo let me tell you one thing ya polarize woman no it is only her now ha it is sama ban ba you only see good.
It is up to the people. Okay, no, it is up to the people who want to be polarized. I mean, nobody can polarize me.
So when you be
Aguda.
Yeah, why?
Aguda way.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Aguda. Yeah, Aguda me yes, so say nobody can polarize you.
Me? No. Oh, why? At the point we thought we wanted a change. You understand? The same way they mess up, and we felt we wanted a change.
But wouldn't say, would the answer credit? Answer me offer Kwame Asim Yusri. Answer me offer Kwame Asim. Was her FSA. Nana do asima na omo campaign the first no make kan. Okunta manji ba ko ndi o. Manji ba ko pako kre ndi. Etem won say with me you felt say we needed change. Then I felt say Ghana never needed any change. I felt say Muhammad should even continue. I felt say the NPP led by Nana Akwantufuo no.
Mohammed's first term, he was very, very corrupt. But we never thought Akufo-Addo and his people would be more corrupt multiple times than him. You understand? If Mama, when they were in opposition, Mama single-handedly financed the NPP, NDC. Where did he get the money from? When they were in opposition, who were their financiers?
Oh, I say with the workers had the Anobeshi.
No, who were their financiers?
Maybe they didn't bring them out. Just
come on, why? Come on.
Oh, no, you say,
no. Mama, because he stole a lot. Mama. Me, nobody can disabuse my mind that Mama was not corrupt. But Akufo-Addo and his gang overshadowed. Look, almost every day we are seeing the rot of Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo made Ghana's resources, Ghana's coffers like Munchendi. Just come and put your hands in.
Anytime I start talking about Akufo-Addo and his government, I think my pressure goes up.
Yo.
I'm telling you, I won't lie to you. That is why when I come, I'm talking about Akufo-Addo's governance now.
The man was very, very wicked. He was a very wicked man and useless as well. Every day, new things are coming up. Every day. Okay. Anyway.
Yes, sir.
Overcome is thrown into the work and the food states needed it. Maybe I may be say, baby, I might need to see an idea. A year, said ye, Ando, a year hot minister. The name to Tunica Cranka Crown. And then I obey to me, I gather some information. Hey, one.
The woman is to undo a first state, and yet overnight. Intimate said Usika, your position about Mama no. Okay, me twice. But the major problem is Ghana, we have competent people. Yes, our patriotic people are Ghana ya or more pay.
Oh, overcoming what the amount of songs are. What can't you say? Ministers were for Mrs. here. And yes, it's going to be like 4 years. For a moment, I will say next year. Ombeya appraiser. One meet the right mark no. Obeya was it how? What can't you? One
to the whole Ghana instead of focusing on.
I'll be ready. I'll be when you're ready. No. Baba Ghana. Baba Ghana.
Yo,
Minister Ghana. Mahama ebeye sadie no. Na
yeah, human resources, any Ghanaians, any NDC.
Yeah. One say me who say one say we play a new baby because papa no open money. Open you to open money pa. Na we play a game say ye nyina na ye sha say ye bobo no. Akwa say ye kokubo World Cup ne mo de chance ya fe World Cup ne buy no ye yimu nyina esi nchen ne the new players we be see aha enti no o baby bi obese bi those that wouldn't perform no and then whom say akwa we pampram MP no I'm very say kwa communication minister no
Sam George
me whom say what the hit be ko 2 DSTV before so what the hit be ko 2 DSTV before so say by the 7th no so when the formal prices number down obesa to down okay yet you come on with Ghana how to trade DSTV 650 700 something a month bosome nene Nigeria food to less like a bit less than 200 Ghana cedis. It was shutting down maybe many by John say a bundle of for prices down no shutting it down Ghana you be no bekasa et the oil because Ghana
but why did he say this on radio?
Oh, you search it. It's on social media, crap. It's not just on radio.
Yeah, you see, this is the problem we have. Me, I will not be excited if I hear any minister, let alone some judge, coming to tell me, yes, I've spoken to GSTV. If they don't reduce their prices by tomorrow or in a month's time, I'll shut them down. Why? When you come, if you want to bring about change, you have a meeting and agree with them that the current framework will need to change. Do you understand? You don't need to come to public to come. The framework we are operating now is not working. So we are going to change that framework. So when you do that, everybody knows it. You don't need to come to public to come and threaten anybody.
Oh, this man, this minister, this communication, I think he's done all this you are saying with them already. But he's giving them,
I don't think so.
Oh,
if he has done it, because this is threatening, and this is like macho leadership. You only have to change the framework. Everybody is aware, and everybody plays with it. To come and make, I'll cross it down. I'll cross what down?
That area no, a technical area. Ghana phone ni know-how no. Yeah, communication company near no. Toma Vodafone. And all those who are operating in Ghana no, they are foreign companies. And they have common interest to be rich in Ghana. They are even in banking system. And so uno wouldn't obia wouldn't bury places our companies here. All the threat you are making is empty threats.
Yeah, so that is what it is not threats you need to give to them. You look at the current framework that we are operating and say, look, the current framework we are doing is not satisfying customers, it's not customer friendly, it's not customer centric. We need to change it.
The best way to go, no say, one won't compare figures in the West Africa sub region. Nianka say Nigerians are paying this amount.
Why yes, analysis not show me now. Why you not show? Why yes, analysis not show me now. But some of you per se, sla no more price no more Joe Ghana, Hanum, Janum, so much Ghana. No,
operating like why is just a matter of after a meeting with them, you give them directive, you give them timelines. Look, we are working with these timelines. When the timeline reaches and they are not doing it, you revoke their license or you suspend their license. No, it is not necessary to come to TV and come and threaten anybody.
Who invite companies are one more practice, affordable to Ghanaians. Because one more day, and ya Ghana for no, you bet me to ya
we know how to go about that, doing it. It is what I'm talking. Threatening them, coming to public to threaten them is not a solution. You have your own programs, you have your own timelines, you have your own. Everybody should to what you are giving them.
Na Ghana you say again when you effect, you don't have to come out and say anything.
So he's just trying to be macho, okay? He's just trying to be macho. Of course, if they say they are not doing it, what would he do?
Ghana for say, oh, yeah, Juma. That's all. So, but a round table now also more cotton. No more negotiating. So, more charges, and yet favorable to Ghanaians. So,
by then, he might have gone round to go to our neighboring countries and see the quality of service they are providing, the pricing structure, and so on. So at the meeting, you tell them, why are you giving this to these people and you are charging premium rates to us and so on. So look, our framework is not working. We are going to review the framework and everybody should go with it. If there are other concerns they raise, and you resolve it, then you give that deadline. I want you to convert to this every 3 months or play with this every the next 3 months. Period. So when you come, you say, okay, we have reviewed all their processes. We've all agreed that this is what is. But I'll shut it down. What? Does he know how much it costs for them to produce those things?
No, but say Elon Musk.
When we are talking about Elon,
he has a project to give free Wi-Fi to the whole planet, and he say idea the services can be extended to Africa.
So is that what you are using in France?
But you can connect to that
is
line.
What you are using in France now?
In France, we are not paying too much on communication, because in your house you have a box which you pay around 20 euros per month, and you have access to Wi-Fi, your television services.
There are people on the thing. I've seen I've seen Akwesi, I've seen Albert. So let some of them come.
I've called many of them. No one was ready.
Call them again and stop all your talk. Sam is there.
Okay. Edu Kwesi, he's not responding. Kwesi,
Chinibua is there. Your countryman is the construction man is there.
Okay. Okay. Nana, what's happening? Nana, Dumrona means so my way. Was an hour pejano, sir. So na free ho na me nsoma God
men can say me me tie keke we chire why
say me hu say wa peja nsenti new na
men peja me nsa ani me nim dem say me nsa komi a baby
you enya
you are me tie mo keke why me nya bia meka
America for so be person okasa mehu ambassador mehu Akwesi mehu Nana say of abodi nso wabeto ne de agu ho sam so person okasa wa utumi gi mic no no akasa anya sa de ya moboso na yifo no omo nnom ye dodo sa from the communication companies no omo nnom yen said you almost see Soko Ghana no not dodo. MTN any one way can no ding. Ghana so your economy no strong. Yankwala no pi nyejuma. Omo kura yejuma no kura. Papa bisi krono akesie omo babereke o company. Krono ufa no ne. Wasi as more kan ya area ho no say omo a omo lebu omo ho say as Christians no. Woman never be real brutal. And I mean, you say Christianity no organ. No, you so many groups. Your Akwantufuo from prosperity Christians. Almost there said you be ya. Womo betting parity. Once was our bumpire, may didn't want to no. He has the right to steal. We are a bumpire. Ambassador for Christ. Almost who teachings in honor say grace. Yankuposi grace. Inti grace, you know. Uboni bien wait. Grace known to me part paper. And he also your license to steal. Ghana for Agia Tumu. And you walk upon once and say, oh, Ghana, who could be a business. Said the Beya Obema Uhiana Tiako for more. Meanwhile, Yamian Pata would is soon any real hole any beba. Because Ghana for no, their attitude to work, you know, is different from one to coin. When they go outside Ghana, Ghana ni one fan who be said the Beya or survival. But in the country Ghana, no, we employ Ghanaian. The whole neighbor who say yes, one employee will be our barbecue company. Oh, you find it your mind. And ye government no one the problem. Ghanaians now so ye problematic. Ye problematic. Now mean to me who education I wo.
So Obakwami, let me ask Dr. Ajima a question. So Dr. Ajima is going to meet Donald Trump in heaven. What is he going to do?
Oniso.
I could see him there.
He is there, but he has
Maybe
not access to his mic. Only mic no pen.
So when he comes to come and answer me that if you go to see his Trump man there, would he take him to a party or would he take him to a pub?
Abby.
Yeah.
Great apostle, you know.
I am tired. I'm waiting for movers. I'm very tired, man. I'm moving.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. So you are waiting for that. I know you are busy.
No.
I'm tired.
Grace for no near bo mochi mona mu grace theology no for no mona mama o ye bone kese
They don't understand the grace. Okay. Romans chapter 6. It tells us right there. Okay. Grace is not a license to sin. Okay. Grace is not a license to sin. Okay. Grace teaches us. Titus chapter 2, verse 13. What grace teaches us to do. Okay.
It will wash your sins away.
But Dr. Ajiba, when it said that my grace is sufficient for thee, is that not enough?
Yes, that is when God said to Paul, right? Because Paul was trying to tell Jesus Christ to take away that.
Tell Jesus Christ did not work with Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about? he was the last person to see Jesus Christ. Okay.
Really?
Paul saw Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he was the last person to see him.
Where did he see him?
Okay. 1 Corinthians 15. 1 Corinthians 15. Okay. 1 Corinthians 15. Okay.
He made Jesus Christ.
No. Let him read or recite it and let's see.
1 Corinthians 15, verse 6. Okay. When you go to verse 8 now, I'll say, and last of all, he was sin of me also.
He was what?
He was sin of me also. He don't refer to Jesus. He don't refer to Jesus Christ. Okay, when you read when you start from chapter 8, verse 15 or chapter 1, right? Okay.
He was sin of me. Father, call your bro. English,
he was sin of me. Jesus Christ was sin of me. That means he saw Paul.
He's the
Jesus,
last.
But Dr. Ajima, who wrote Corinthians?
You guys ask me all these questions every day. Who wrote
Yes,
this? Who wrote this?
yes.
Who wrote this? But do you want to hear the word of God, or do you want
No, who
the
wrote
person who wrote?
Corinthians? Because if somebody is telling he was sin of me, because Dr. Ajima, so you
It's
think
Paul. Paul
beside
wrote. Paul wrote.
Jesus Christ, Paul was the greatest. Where
No, no,
would
no,
you
no, 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 no.
what
I haven't
place
said
John
that.
the Baptist?
Listen.
Eh,
I mean, you ask this question.
John the
John the
Baptist, the
Baptist.
one who ushered Jesus in. John, you telling me Paul is more important than him?
No, no, no.
there be
Look,
oh Jesus. One
John,
more hand over
John,
to
yeah,
or
John, Paul,
Bibia Peter.
Paul wrote 13 books of. Paul wrote more of the Bible than anybody. Okay? Yes. And then remember, Paul was sent by Jesus Christ to go to
Wow.
the whole world, right? John the Baptist, yes, John the Baptist, that's what he was called to do. He was sent to baptize, right? He was sent to baptize the Jews so that, and then he would baptize Jesus Christ to manifest Jesus Christ to the Jews that Jesus Christ is the Messiah. Now the Bible, the prophets, have been what talking about, soldiers. So when Jesus came, right, John the Baptist baptized him, and then remember, I said John the Baptist started the preaching of the gospel. The gospel, John the Baptist was preaching, was called the gospel of the kingdom. And then remember, I said when John the Baptist was what put into them, Jesus Christ, right, take over, and he also started preaching the gospel of the kingdom. You see, so so John the Baptist, he's a woman like us, so he was thinking, oh, Jesus Christ is coming, all right. So now he's here because John the Baptist was preaching the kingdom is at hand. So now that Jesus is here, they are going to what? Receive the kingdom, right, and everything. But remember, John the Baptist was what? Was beheaded. You see, when John the Baptist was in prison, John the Baptist sent his disciples to Jesus and asked him a question. Said, "Are you the one coming? Are you the Messiah?" Because human being, that's how we are, right? He doesn't understand. I am the one, right? I am the forerunner for you. Now you are here. I am at what? I am in prison. So can you come on what? And take me out of the prison, release me from the prison. But Jesus Christ, right, told them, said they should go back and show and tell John the Baptist what they see. Right? The blind are seeing, the dead are being raised, all these things. So that's it. Because that is what is going to happen for them, for the kingdom not to come. No? All these things has to be happening.
So if you roll it back to F, you think Akwantufuo will allow the person who enthroned him to be put in jail? This Akwantufuo we know.
Yeah, that's the difference between God and human, right? That's human thinking.
Akwantufuo will allow this Kwabena who has been disturbing us on this platform to be put into jail.
Because that's human thinking. You see, that is what John the Baptist was expecting. Right? The Messiah is here. The Messiah is here. So I should be this thing. But offer the grace now here can right? Grace is not a license to sin.
Yes, heavenly bodies. Now bread and what chill no. Now what's it brother bebuano na do for no hano. Now what bu near guso and near my oye. Now no here one why tended to. Has he been responsible?
Yeah, he was responsible.
So So when you have a pa watching no, who was the or him no pony a friend is saying, Harold, I say, why
Harold.
never
Yeah.
demanity. Now, bet me a say, no,
Yeah.
who back. Hey, Minia, na me kingdom no okay no crano, yes or no, was one fine hiniama. Enti mwamutu say Paul say friend say John say what the kingdom never. Ye or also say ni na hini ni ha. There contradiction.
Okay, yes, that is why, right? You have to study the Bible, believe what the Bible says. Okay,
Me
so
go
you
there
understand.
say we say believe.
So, Dr. Ajiman, when you refer to the Bible, which of the versions are you referring to? The Tyndale ones or our King James people?
I've told you several times. That there's only one Bible.
Which one?
Which is the King James Bible.
But that was written in 1610. So what about the time before 1610?
No. Okay. Oh, no, I'm talking about English Bible.
1610. The thing they wrote 1610. How many years?
No.
500 years ago or less?
I'm talking about English Bible now. English Bible.
Dr. Ajiman.
No. Are you listening? I'm talking about English Bible.
English Bible Bible beto ye e ho na won mo translate e ko English.
Yeah. But I don't speak Greek. I don't speak Hebrew, right? So if I have Hebrew Bible, it's gonna be rough to me because I don't understand it.
Bible and the people, this Israel God you are referring to, the language you are written for him. Why are you people telling us with that then? You are telling us that you don't understand Hebrew, you don't understand this, you don't understand that.
No. I'm telling you, as I said, that we have the Bible, we have the Bible in Hebrew language, in Greek language, in Chinese language, in whatever. No, right? So the King James, if you have King James Bible in Chi, I use that King James Bible in Chi. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Because I can read English and I can understand English. That is why King James Bible is my Bible for English speaking people. You see, yeah. Mm-hmm. So the grace now yet we talk about.
But Doc, you say you are waiting for some people. So let somebody take over. I think. Just say.
Who pushing out?
No. He say he's busy. I know how stressful it could be, especially when you are moving, you are relocating. It's not easy. So, but I said that Dr. Jimandia, when it comes to the Bible, anything he's doing will be secondary. So that's why he's taking it that way.
Yeah, because they are coming. The guy is driving. Coming.
Oh, okay.
We started yesterday, and then today we have to continue.
Hey, so I'm sure your boy has now relocated you. The money is coming now, so he's bought you a mansion.
No. He hasn't even started school because of him. That we moved to an apartment, right? And then I have to put my house on sale.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so we sold it. So we bought a new one. I just closed it like 30th, 70th, yeah, just 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
So we just closed a new one. So I have to live here because this apartment I'm living, we are living. I have this month to live because I just as I said, I just paid my last month rent today, but I have up to 31st August to live.
Yeah, I have a friend whose son is actively playing this basketball thing. He's always been traveling.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I started with them like when he was like in fourth or fifth grade, right? Playing basketball. Before now, we used to go to like Alabama, South Carolina, and then for basketball. When he was a junior, when he went to 8th grade, he said he's gonna play football because even
you at this stage, you see.
Huh?
How old is he?
17.
Yeah. So at this stage, you have to have your eye on him, pa, because when the girl started, chasing him, he said, so you have to have your eye on the ball. You understand? Because
Yeah.
these small girls, when they see
Sika no be dwa say o say ma no di bie.
no, but Kwame, you there, your mind is French baguette.
Na me ni mo course content no na sports as a career. If you say
it's a lucrative thing.
No,
But you have to.
because
The point is,
the
Dr.
point
you have
was
to
right.
make sure that you have to make sure that he juggles the academic bit with the sports as well.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
understand? That's what my friend is doing.
the reason the sports now we were trying to let him get a scholarship to college, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. Yeah, because because even this year, this what they're talking about NIL and everything. Yeah, because now he had like what 20 about 27 offers, right? He get one from Yale, Dartmouth, Cornell, Duke,
They are
Georgia,
all good schools.
it's like
Georgia Tech. What do you say? But he chose. I mean, Georgia Tech is like homeschool, great school, and then
Georgia Tech. Is it different from Case Weston?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One of them has got a I like their faculty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so make sure that he juggles the academic bit as well, so that
to widen that's why I keep telling him, because now you have two, right? You have the academics
because
he's smart.
When you combine academics with sports, like the Drogba when he was playing football here, he had his master's degree, so you can see the difference,
Yeah, because all this football, right, it is very hard to get to NFL. All these college students, when they go, it's about only 1% end up in NFL. You see? Yes. So you go in, you get your degree, and then if you finish up, you get a good work to do.
Yeah. That's in the worst case scenario. Yeah.
Because to get to NFL, it's not like you get offered to college, so you definitely go to NFL. No. It's about 1%.
Yeah.
All these players, about thousands of players. Yeah, because last year when they did the draft, they picked about 200 and something players. Yeah, can you imagine?
Wow.
Yeah, and then you have all these universities in America.
Yeah, a small percentage.
So it's
nutrition as well.
So it is like you get a scholarship to go to school free, and then at the same time get a good education.
That's good. Yes.
Yeah. That is my main thing. Now he was doing it. So okay.
They said that they are not financing for nutrition.
Grace Sinayeka, right? Look, Grace, that's Grace. Look, Grace teaches us, right? Or say, for the grace of God, that bringeth salvation had appeared to what? All men. You are part of it, all men. Teaching us that denying what? Ungodliness. This is the grace he's teaching us. When we read Paul writings now, this is all about his teachings. Teaching us that what? Denying ungodliness and worldly lust. And we should live what? Soberly, right? Soberly, righteously, and godly in this present world. So don't let somebody come and fool you, say, he's a Christian, and then by grace, he's still. That is nonsense.
No, but the bottom line is.
What's the bottom line?
No, Tobuasi. Because of grace in the Bonibia and your Bonibium. Whatever
No.
happening in your life,
I'm telling you.
Grace will wash you clean. And as I'm a boy.
Listen here. Romans 6:4. What was it? Romans 6:14. Okay? Or say again. For sin shall not have dominion over you. A person now you are saved, for sin shall not have dominion over you. For ye are not under the law, but under grace. What then? Shall we sin because we are not under the law, but under grace? Or Paul is saying, God forbid. See? God forbid, say, because you are under grace, you are going to steal this, you are going to defraud people, you are going to do this. God forbid. Because what is the essence then?
But with that law, what limit? What to me who say what limit? That's why God 10 commandments, and not the 10 commandments, 10 moral commandments that should be your limit. Framework, no. It is a no see grace in tea. Ubet me a
I mean, okay, offer. So if you are saved by grace, right, and you live by grace, are you going to steal? I'm asking you.
You can.
Huh?
You can.
Yeah, you can steal. But are you going to do that? You offer. Are you going to do that?
I have control of myself because me no.
So okay. Take your time. So you saying you have control yourself because you are saved by grace, you are living by grace, right?
No, because I respect the 10 commandments.
What's the 10 commandments says?
Say don't steal.
And then if you steal, what did they do to you?
If you steal,
No. I'm asking you a question. If you steal, what they have to do to you?
Take the consequences.
So you under grace, right? If you were a minister and then you go and then reimburse father, you face the consequences too, right?
Oh, where say the grace system is working universally there?
No. We have a country. Listen, we have a country governed by laws.
Right? Who knows that the regime of grace, who faces their consequences? You are accountable to your God alone. You are accountable to
because your God. Listen, your God said He died for your sins, right? But your attorney general or your police doesn't die for you. So if you are living in a society and then you say you are under grace and so you are going to steal, you are going to drive carelessly, you will go to jail because those people know.
You are freed by the grace.
Yes. So the grace, that's it. So the grace doesn't allow you to live the way you want to live. We should live soberly. That is what the grace is teaching you. Right? Grace is teaching you something.
Grace, morality, wicked.
No, any wicked.
Grace mode.
What mode? Because the grace is teaching you over 10 years. Romans chapter 6 in American, right? Or say, know ye not that to whom you yield yourselves, right? Servants to obey. His servants ye are to whom you obey, whether of sin unto death or of obedience unto righteousness. But what? But God be thanked that ye were the servants of sin, but now, but you have obeyed, right? You have obeyed from the heart the form of doctrine which was delivered you, being then made free from what? Sin. You become the servant of what? Of righteousness. You see? So the grace, when you obey the gospel of the grace of God, you believe it, right? You have been what? Delivered from the penalty of sin. So now you have become the servant of righteousness. So you live righteously. You live soberly in this world. That is why he told us in Romans chapter 12. Say, the reasonable service, right? Romans chapter 12, verse. Papa Smiley Becker said, yes, ambassador for Christ, or no one will say, I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of God, that you present your bodies as a living sacrifice, right? Holy. Holy means set apart. Holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service. And be conformed to the what? To the word. But be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that you may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God. This is what grace living is about. Your service to mankind, should be reasonable. So you have to ask yourself, if you are saved by grace and then you are a health minister, are you going to use the money in your department to chase girls?
By temptation.
But are you going to use that by temptation? Okay. So temptation, but temptation, that is why he has given you a way to avoid those temptations, right?
And the great belief automatically they don't sin again.
No.
He's under grace, Were you exposed to sin
Yes.
Then everything is defeated. If he's exposed, not temptation.
Over. You don't understand your state and your position. Okay, there's a difference between state and position. If you believe the gospel of the grace of God now, your position, right? You are in Christ Jesus, but this is your state right now. You are still in this body, your Adam body, right? You are still in. That is why he said it in Galatians chapter 6, right? It's in Galatians chapter 5. Galatians chapter 5, verse 19, right? He's talking about the works of the flesh and then the works of the spirit. Okay? So Galatians chapter 15, verse 19, or say what? For what? Or say, for the flesh lusts against the spirit. You see me? And the spirit against the flesh. And these are contrary to one to the other, so that ye cannot do the things that you would, right? But if you be led by the spirit, now you are not under the law. Now the works of the flesh is going to tell you the works of the flesh are what? The works of the flesh are manifest, which are these: adultery, fornication, uncleanness, lasciviousness, idolatry, witchcraft, hatred, variance, emulations, wrath, strife, seditions, right? Heresies, envies, murders, drunkenness, revelings. So that he's telling you all this, and then when you come out, or say, but you see the but down, but the fruit of the spirit, which is your nature, because you have two natures. Once you becomes a believer, you have two natures. You have your Adam nature and the new nature. Also, but the spirit is what? It's love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance. Against such there is no law. So does it. And that they that are Christ have what? Crucified. If you are of Christ, you have crucified the flesh Your body, which is the flesh, your physical, your Adam body in the flesh, you have crucified with what? With the affections and lusts. That is why that's why Paul said he was crucified with Christ. Was Paul on the cross? No. But he said he was crucified with Christ.
And I'm saying that word is contradictory because if you are under grace and you are exposed to sin, there is a statement, a contradicting.
No, that is why he told you first. That is why he said in Titus 2:13, right? He told you in 13, or say, for the grace of God that brings salvation, has appeared to all men, teaching of her. Because you are teaching somebody, to know what is this and what is that, what is this, what is that, the difference between this, do's and don't do's, right? That is why he's telling us the grace of God appeared to all men, teaching us that denying ungodliness is right here.
But teaching,
what last? You come on the board to teach us, right?
And I'm saying,
it is
presenting the information to you, but in practice, you can know and go against it.
Yes, that is why he's not forcing you here. He said you should. That's why he's begging you, right? But
you to do what?
That's Paul says, I beseech you. He's not like, because the law, right? Under the law, if you commit adultery or what, they will kill you. If you break the Sabbath, what, they will kill you, right? But now, did you see
about the Sabbath law? No. Don't say they will kill you. No.
You know in the book of Numbers, right? When they had the listen, when they were on the Sabbath day, they were working, and then they saw somebody picking up sticks, and then so Moses asked God what he should do to that person, because now punishment hasn't been given, right? You know what God told Moses to do to that person who did that thing on Sabbath? He was stoned to death.
Moses asked the crowd to stone the person to death.
No, Moses asked God what they should do, because they haven't received any instructions yet. But
and God
yes,
told them,
God told Moses, yes, they should what? They should stone that person.
But today the law is not working this way.
It was but you are saying you are keeping the law. So the law is not working this way.
You will come and close your shop during the Sabbath day.
Who will come and close your shop?
And they have I would say the police of Sabbath. Who
is the police of Sabbath? Yeah. You are in France. Do you have police of Sabbath over there?
Oh, Israel.
No. I mean, in France, you are keeping Sabbath. You are keeping Sabbath in France. Do you have police of Sabbath in France?
No, France is not a religious country.
But you are saying you are keeping the Sabbath. You are keeping the law. So you are in France and you are telling me you are keeping the law for Israel.
No, the Sabbath is for those who believe in 10 commandments.
But the Sabbath, okay, so you believe in 10 commandments, so you keep the Sabbath. You have to keep the Sabbath, right?
I make effort.
Oh, wow. So I'm asking you, do they have the Sabbath police in France? Because if you break the Sabbath, they have to come and arrest you.
Israel. France is not Israel.
Offer. Sometimes when you make some arguments, it doesn't hold water. Okay?
Are you sure?
Yes. You are telling me here, sir, you are keeping the Sabbath.
I'm making effort to keep that.
What's the effort? Is the effort going to help you?
I believe in theory, I believe in the 10 commandments. But it can happen that I'm not respecting the 10 commandments to a letter. But I believe.
So James said that if you keep all those and then default in one corner, you are guilty of all, right? It doesn't matter. The 9, your 9. Listen, your 9 doesn't override the 1. No, you miss it. No.
Let's challenge that statement. Say
who could challenge the statement from where? That means you don't believe what the Bible is saying.
No,
so you can challenge what you can challenge, but you don't believe what the Word of God is saying.
Okay. You will be statement.
Because you are going, so the Sabbath keeping is a statement, but that one you want to keep it.
The Sabbath keeping is from the Creator Himself.
Yes, but okay. And then
wait a minute, right at the beginning of creation, and we'll say the 7th day, no, and the rest day.
Where is it? Okay, where in the Bible did you see Adam keeping the Sabbath? Did you see Moses keeping the Sabbath? Not Moses, Abraham keeping the Sabbath.
You see that they didn't observe the Sabbath.
Where in the Bible?
No, and I'm asking you the same question in another.
Yes, because there was no Sabbath keeping. The law wasn't given. So how do you gonna tell me they kept the Sabbath?
The law came into practice right from the start. So Adam and Eve were informed about the Sabbath.
No. Where in the Bible it says that Adam kept the Sabbath?
The language, was saying the 7th day became the rest day of the Creator.
But not you.
Or the Mrato say, if you go down to generations, say the 7th day. The statement what 10 commandments. Remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. That's how
it was. Okay. Remember this. Remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. No, Exodus and answer Genesis.
The implication is that.
What implication you are talking about?
An ancient law.
Over.
You are not being. One person
No. Over.
The words of the 10 commandments,
You are telling. I'm asking you a question. You are telling me. I say, show me in the Bible where Abraham kept the Sabbath. Show me.
Tell me where they didn't respect the Sabbath. Show me in the Bible where they didn't respect the Sabbath.
Who didn't respect the Sabbath?
The personalities you are citing to me.
Yeah, because it wasn't given to them. So they didn't keep the Sabbath.
Your logic is not working. We are talking about something that started from the beginning of creation.
Where? It started for who? It started for you or started for God? Who is that it started for?
If you believe in the Creator God, He said He created heaven and earth in 6 days. And the 7th He took
and
it.
He rested on 7th day.
So, and then
he told you. He told you to do what?
A rest day. Yakupo also the rest day on the 7th day. And what he is demanding from mankind is that work 6 days to survive. The 7th day you must respect and keep it holy.
Over.
Yes, simple commandment. Either you accept it or you refuse it.
No. So you are going to the Bible. You are going to the Bible and see revelation, right? And then you are going back and apply that revelation to that people, saying, "Oh, because God gave them the law at Exodus 20, so Adam might be what? Observing the Sabbath." That is crazy thinking.
And yours is also crazy thinking.
I'm telling you what the Bible says. You telling me you are going. You listen.
Who see
The,
the law?
see. The Bible even says that. The Bible even says that the secret things belong to the God. So when God reveal it, then you what? You obey it and do it. So something God hasn't revealed, how can you go and keep and do it?
Well, yeah, then
Eh?
what's it? There's some now. There's some now. Master, no. Nyakofo wa me brain so.
Oh yeah. So my brains and you know.
Brain no reason. And you know the whole kind of thing reasonable.
Offer 1 second.
Why? Okay. You say them some man for you na for dida. Yeah, say obi wo so a. I just idea. Yem pon na yem for dida. Yo. Akra. Akra so ye. Ono so ye friend is saying. Akra wa bana person kasa o betumi abekasa because
we have that on work order, so I think they're ordering the paint. Whenever we got it, they'll send somebody over.
Yeah.
Come paint.
And then mobile.
Quick question, and I'm asking you, but maybe.
Ambassador me okay, why shall to hold the no. Okay. Yo. Majoso.
I program the ya rap area nti.
Ya rap we na say na wo bibia wo be ka enkrofo bi wo nchenchen a wo muti.
I said the dynamia so. Say nesu ye efiada. Coffee for name efiafo. Go na wa would cry that bay.
Me yedimi to kwame na the day of birth no there mintumi hu say ya wado say die nyu mama no wa mama details no na buta no nti
me panasa your favorite present kwame kuma say wo no fiada kofi nwia nti
okay kofi na after eventually be ye kwame
ono afa kwame nti obu ha ne da yedo won enye no ana da no so
okay
so wo hono you say eye Charles Kojofosu eye lumba emu de Charles Kojofosu ni de ne papa de ba no ana ya wono Kojo no ze okuada no ti wo papa de ufu ne mma ode a ene saa na beba
na Kojo nye ukuado abrante
misi Kojo Monday
kwaku na ye ukuada
Kojo Monday mdase
Kojo ye Monday
enti next eja last week Charles Kojofosu
ilo hwe na online no ayempe ya ye rough ede enye meme
enti no sanity enti won say ya da be ka say said ye aye ka onipa asem won say enipa bi wo ha ya fan so omo ye icons ebi mu kwa say omo ye idol na je say bosom no in tell me when this way ye idol enti ebi mu etimi aya esum onipa won say said ye obonsan we todo ye na de no onipa na ono ka so ya do no friend so ye idol ba enipa idolizing the say woko ka baka so say we English we there be enye sanity who be idol dia bosom nse so bosom do no enti say ye kanyame a ade bia odo esen onyakopon tia na by idol bosom so uti twi no eso obo
Oh, I know the meaning is Tobo.
Ase, abana meka masem. Miwi a na waba.
Baby, do logic.
Uwi a na waba. Saa na ye desua. Oba de wo no de wo de aba. Enti ade bi eso wo bo bia no.
Logically true. Enti no there. You answer.
Mami kama de wakasa enemika no. Me ne ka me se me nkasa. We ka wi a obi kan de wi a no wa rebate. Wakasa se ne se se.
Ubedwani akontra. Ubedwani akọ. Ya hwehwe wa
ma be fidie so tu medwani akọ.
Ube kan wi a
me no wa na ewo fidie so. Enti ofa
several times baba ye also
mami kama asem ye wi a na opa ye betuma close ni sisi a je obese o ka wi a wa ka ye yi. Be sangi no.
We am my insurance.
Yeah, person can say said ye a job a kind for a job 14 or see onipa or bow no inquire neti bi na or how once a one can say you do some of the health challenges a woman say in ranty and cry and ranty about cry ye hunya din saying can name ranty but all things be cornered here in Penifono and problems indoors into say Oshwe nipa nyakoba nko boni person kan yenye eyi immortal kan yenwu begin to die emra nipa call boni mu no etu ohwe a eye Methuselah cry or the oldest person cry will be 969 can 31 years and then will be 1000 so ohwe Genesis chapter 5 otumu hu ages a yabobo din of this obi wa and they was say kaminya cry ka ha may be a but say enipa o papa timi edi 18 na wo di 5 na initial that's papa wo di 18 na wo di 50 no so hu enti na age no na eko nim pa wo hwe when Adam was 130 years old he became the father of a son wo di 130 years no wo set no o trans so 18 years e wo emema ni ma ka ho no di 930 years and say na de owu set di 9 and 12 years ono so in the Bible Enos enso di 18 and 15 ena ekokosa Kena mu na obehwe 840 9 and 10 na wom Jared ewo Enoch Jared di 962 years ekosa Lamech ekosi Methuselah 969 years enti sa wo hwe sa age say wo ha afidie edu Genesis chapter 6 asode na yina afidie na drop abem hwe asema Onyankopon ekan pase nti wo hwe eyi a boni omudi nyina afidie Onyankopon ka se eyi the sons of God then the people began to multiply on the earth and daughters were born to them. The sons of God saw the beautiful women and took any they wanted as their wives. Then the Lord said, my spirit will not put up with humans for such a long time, for they are only mortal flesh. In the future, their normal lifespan will be no more than 120 years. She say yeah, Genesis chapter 5 from Genesis chapter 5 to Genesis 6, about a period of about 1,000 years. Because they are born 961 now by Genesis 6 will be able to say Methuselah the 969 years. Then Yakopon Genesis chapter 6 Boninti a nipa Dramansem, a dear word Junai Dramansem, Ama and go from the sons of no. Only Pama did that. Yakopo said this my spirit will not put up with humans for such a long time again. Onipan Kunyina need to not be more than 120 years, from 0 to 120. And call 121. Ababe, may fancy baby 50,000 years later, during the time of David. David said, Onipan Kwaya 70. Abro Swai 80, but from 70 to 80, Nukwa Manian Kwan. So, Onipa Timina, no, Kobon Pison. Yes, Yana Nanubuha.
no yes o ma me eye denchembo no o mo me ne o mu abi de du be kwa no pese o mu wotu ana mo ye wo obo mpa say ade ne befu ne yem nso ntimi mu wotum ko hu ni papa no de pa na sebi wohu na wohu se o ni pa na so ya boa wa nyini a ye kete de nim na twintwam hunam ni nyina ni eye fat wo eye meat ni nyina dry akabi so de eko ene onipa de sini say maybe 70 years me koye plastic surgery na ma mani ma yes abofra de but onire fi say who age it goes with your internal organs no if say yakobọ wo no wo de akoma baaye wo de liver baaye wo de gallbladder baaye wo de lungs baaye wo de reproductive system baaye it is what the eater sounds na tie add na internal organs in the unkoye plastic surgery wo honom so that's it intubation if akọ no ban no what the 80 years 70 years now why is 30 years old but not that is what you call it as na abofra no wo nya abofra wakoye plastic surgery ain't no but all these things no is this the quantity of life no and then here announce the quality of life so onipa bu wo a wonche kenipa because we did 30 but in the impact no essence obi a we did 80 years and ye bompa if you kra bompa se papa kra na ye hunto ye adentia so enti Martin Luther King Jr. Kasembi what's here when you are called to become a street sweeper, sweep the street very well so that the host of heaven and earth will pause and say, there live a street sweeper who does work well. Martin Luther King, as someone can say, see a frost be proper kwa praniye. Na so praniye a show for any as so for na ebe jade omo ye nyina ko ampa. When you nipa wapra kwa wiye. So he's talking about the quality of life, your impact. A dear na what life ni ye no. So who chance say we be 70 years and sana wa impact society positively. Osenkamfo ne se there be men train what minya men train. Men train. Osenkamfo mo ma etoso dumienu no Ecclesiastes chapter 12. Fiasema Solomon yaseni kai. Also don't let the excitement of you cause you to forget your creator. Honor him in your youth before you grow old and say life is not pleasant anymore. Osi ka obofu o man tibremu ansa na dabone naba. Ansa na waka se mini ni gebia wasase so. Enipa benyina na fidi ye twa wonchene ye twa wasichire we di we ntimi ni we ukodidi kra ukobi ofriji mu kra e de na mini doctors me ni we don't nti wo ba ba ye de kra asase so. Wonu mu nsusu pa de pa. So enti no life na ye wo no ade bia e wo beginning bia no it must have an end. So and then the law of thermodynamics no ade bia e wo wiye bia e wa asase they say wiye. Only those who don't have an end no are the entities who were outside the beginning. The triune God no. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. No? They were before the beginning. As in the beginning, God created. God cannot be in the beginning to create. You must be outside of it. But oba, you have an end. You have an end. In fact, some people even say we begin to die the very moment we are born. It's true. Into do our birthday to Lucas and happy birthday, I say Debbie. All right, misu. It just say me coincide do no. To do I say your man finite age 100. In Lucas we 52 and on say akabe say 48 years no. Obi so workers we 50 up nobody golden jubilee no be celebrate say hey me nyinyo. Ebe kakra. Me papa. Eja chum eja of akwame yeti kumasifie ofurukum. Hey if you me na nafi na nasabe. No kwasa moonlight or wonyen baby ko. Me papa ti mi se nsoma etu nsoma otima ebie nso otima se nsoma obi bia o fie onom. Wo kwasa cross dey be mesa enne ono amitimi nkomo kra pay kra so odi se nso kra so sisa ye de. Enye bucket o pay bonsu na edi se nso gu em kra ye de ama no. So won say the life it here. Enti keke kabobo to nyumbi Okasa in some you know asem the nipa no also no ankasa ofa ne kwara brom photo no hwese de na fon so ne tie kese ne fuye kese we bia je se wa bo na funu ma nyina na wo hwe ne penifom photo na wo hu se de wa fon aka no se asem the nipa no do asem the nipa no do o kai se ofa kwa me be se bia be 60 years ago and 65 years ago sata na ka akra ha ka obetan papa na so ne kai pa sa mana arrow glass wono ene wa tonche metim papa na so na ka ne dane wo so ye nyina collect wo ye correct and na taxi mobile na metim papa na so mintua ka ene sise media me dom pem nyina kokoi metim akotena obi na so waka mu because abrantie jama o yade akese ye koye ni hwe more so who so more fu a ekese wako ni more na ye protein no ye fen keratin o more na aye no wuja ye ebe chen os body e se wu nyini wu trinyi na wu yi na ebi tutu na wu yi wo motom na efu dwune wa ya ase nyi ni de keke nyina na ye ko anu no enti enano John the Baptist kai say mama mo ha hu say Yesu Kristo ye nsenkyerene I have to decrease and he must increase. And maybe by na me for the increase ni enwome ye wome no he has to decrease for me to increase. Say me suma ware wo ma I am decreasing my children are increasing. So that's it. Say what one say me bon price me enkodi 18 20 na say me back okra no. So that's it. I also thank him I wanted to become 18 years old. Me baba so back okra no. Enti life that we see it, you know, it is not about say when you na bebre e die be pa na one more o mo party word nkra o mo hye de nyini o hwe Yesu Kristo tama wo unity no we 30 years. Yes, so starting the ministry. Within 33 years no we 3 years no we na woko. Na woko mo pe high life ni sa I'm say mo pe hip hop no he Tupac Shakur you say one of the greatest here what they say 25 years Biggie 25 years but Mali na misha na me say we dey be 45 years it say na me train you now why dreadlocks na man nyini say na we nyini but Mali nyini o but Mali 1945 and 1981 what if me say what the 36 years Osuko no man when the 40 years but Mali albums are why ye and then you ma watch no and they can one of the best reggae artists are Unmini Bomali Frimo. And so the 36 years and now and I make a young for one ko check it. Me shut up this about money 45 because me train you know she akukwa or share new to know the best 18 years. Sa time or to simmer down bend down low no ya crowd best as someone your PowerPoint carry with hey no run 25 mudi na say cry 35 33 35 no be or yen last about things say either computation and now say ni postmorteous album or yeah you know so nteja enti we are brand here and train say maybe 50 sisters and send my impact word no we are brand here na let your value be felt na ye bibi. You don't have to do so many things. Baako pe na ade baako na onumi ya. No waye ni yie. No waye ni yie na ye koye nim. Enti eja na eye fiade ya ye be break on to Tuesday there. Na efuto kakra ene ukọ TikTok ni Instagram ni Instakilogram ni de keke ka on Facebook ni face the wall no wan na. Kofo esuma no obajus na eja emra Bomali wu May 11 1981. Na papa bi di ne bako secondary school or Tepa secondary school o ko bebia en crazy Bomali ewu papa yiso maybe o shene so she dante Bomali asamsa but o ko bebia Bomali ewu na ja papa yi call headmaster na office no say oh say aja me de me baba school me fa bebia si Bomali ewu fa bebia Bomali to kra mi am hihye na me busa say na Bomali na oba Tepa secondary school ana so that's it. As to come no the 36 you ama Ghana for Tepa secondary school for nkwada ka Bomali nti papa you say Bomali so you student of and now you student of Tepa secondary school into wo no send ye beka fa ho wo a ebi na esu kwa se ebusu dalu memo bi kwa esu sin ebu ebe no bon since aponche ni wo ne be hu no tenten na de bibia ye fe bibi eulogy onipa wu a ne ye ka no wasempa o waye wei ena oye wei maame oye wei maame no oye wei maame oye wei maame na papa bi wo kumase na oye sikani pa na emra owu ya ye na ye no wei ba wo se wei de oye wei na papa bi ba wo se he e wo mu se nipa wu a ye ta ka ne ho sempa de ba me de me ba de onipa yi madam fon pa se me bagina ka no wasempa na nyakopo kra no mi se me sorry me de me be ka de minim adamfo so no nim damfo de maka ne nyina ewom na me so me ka the other side no boy yi no obo ne nyina menua se ye yesu kai o se nipa nyina do wadue ene menwi se wo papa no nko an nipa hu bone so nipa so hu ebi record papa na ebi so record bone won say bible no nipa bi odi boni bi ye boni din ye there's no obi a we say odi boni e say asumesi o dey bi ye boni even including David ye boni din so wo for couple be yire Uriah ne yire Bathsheba papa no entiminia o bo brana ye bono menwin say da obi wo no papa nko a ne be ka hu obi so ba be ka won se boni enti say enti na eye those days yitu no nyum eye ka say Jima or tren was ye papa ti na ye kosi we e wo mse to de bia wo be form debate ma papa no endorse anya se wan hwe we ase no wo be ka nsem boni wodi nyina na bebia wo de bia no say hey that's right enti overkwame se de mo wadru yi de oni bia no endo na abi na ye no nwa say wonim agriculture ho asem sa na wo cheche no say yi na ha to de bia na andamane o devalue say bia wonim da bi wonim bebre ti ye bon point da obekọ Ghana no organic farming die hwe na on to ball mu say no kwa na o de beje Ghana kwa na wo de obetima ko K University na mini papa bia na onye adanko rabbit wo ya danko na afro introduce adanko meat ne sen kopon si yi say enam papa wo say cause adanko no ye de ya ne say ye wi na ntwinam ne wan no say adanko meat no eye organic tender cause adanko omudi organic food no yes ade no kenu esifo be hu no eno me hihye nti ekoye experimental site ema students on department of agriculture no e be sua adanko ho feed na adanko so wo pa ene ne okokumasi a ye ton adanko meat a ye tender eye organic aye healthy once be bibi organic experimental farm now ne kenu is na even secondary school kwa no betuma be use because o man bia only strong agriculture no onye oman oyo oman a so no wo share akodi wo wiase nyina na o once our food insecurity there onye oman because you block food sa eno ano no ebisi o bible sa tenti na mototo wo na you block a source of water na eyi a ontimi aba ontin betete o grapevine nti mo amu no mo angasa no bobo bonten ma enemy na dey enyamo eti o kwame the ocean from all your life no ukọ Ghana fani nyina chiro good people so wanye eyi kra na practical wo the good people so na ye mekan bi na intivanye organic farming no na intimimboa because organic no na compatible with the human body and then na ye edidi GM so ye Bill Gates mo Monsanto mo di GM so ye genetically modified organism no so come the solve human food hunger, but in so doing, you know, body I was thinking about 3 months, no, about 2 weeks. It will be your body any time in the bunch in time,edi ufufu. Then so no, esan say any organic, inorganic, no. A member of cancer. Anything in copy be brain cancer you, it can be brain na GMOs, you for the mabani GMOs. But esan say the greed of the capitalism, you know, was shed that in label GMOs because on so who are on top. Twaye no fofofo ena esese na ensan se enipa nyaa di GMs no organic ni so ehwo asama be de nti no price abeda so nti enipa bebre ntimi to organic no Say ye GMO suna na ye di ye investment organic farmers no betumate omo price nso ama ye nyina di organic papa. Emre bi atwem be 30-40 years we di ntos na fridge ni ho a we di ntos to abonten a ebeda wo fresh eni gin eni ginger ene ntos ko de she fridge na ye yes and preserve aduane no na ntos ni tinsuo wa obeti ase we nyina no ma yedi ko assistant no nti wuto na say no fo na yenya cancer yente ase ye kunye ho. We have poisoned our body. Your committee be a food decide. Yeah, the aduane kunye ho. Ena say galamse nso asem so abesem kra organa kra aduane ne nye ene Ghana eye palm oil eye fe no engo kokko na edidi ampesie no body ampesie ni kondomre ne nyado ano ema bi wo moton sa de no enyom nyina ebi di sudi a wusua science eye Sudan 4 eye poisonous chemical eye de ko eye dye sudi na dye and na the polishing powder on those days no ebi dia emani bi dia fra engo kokko no amengo na you going to wo ni hu se ni wan so opade efe enti na utimi kai obi enim se na won kai ni din sa na human body no etie o kai eni ni pade efe enti wo be kai se wo ba ho fe ba na won ni din enti wo hu ade kokko na attractive ay attractor na so engo kokko no akoto zomi na wo de bi ampesi utuwa bo se na ekohwe no nya cancer ene kobi maybe any adotonfo a omutumo odin ti enyom nyina ebi nso de ade efe no formalin a yenye free formaldehyde ye constituent formaldehyde no sa formaldehyde ne formalin ye de preserve efunu eda konfanoche musiye no ana mochre no ye de fofa omho se omompro enipa ni bia kofa de afat kobi ho a ene no eye anwanse na kra se won ben kobi no nti so na mudwom na okoto kobi na hu se anwanse na nya de pade but eno be boy e indicator kobi e papa no busa attract anwanse na no but so ko kobi anwanse na bi eni ho a minya gane free ho na se won formalin nantwinam ene nantwinam fo no na nkwase fo no bi se on person pomo eye anwanse na mo be gina de ebi nso ho a enyo mu nyina ebi mo omo the insecticide the red insecticide ye di kuntuntum no no the spray say thinking say abobi amba ho adentina ani patimo odinsa na Yesu kai o say esan say emumuyo bedos nti no enipa bebre edoyede anobejo because wickedness shall abound nti no the love of many will grow cold. It mean ya hwe odidi eye. Unfortunately, in sika akomodo ma oyire no wonu bebi oyire ekoto aduane efri nti yentu ya yire no fom se omo nhwe omo ni yi pa omo preach mani ti se me nana amina se wa owe ne bisi na ha no ha nani kama asanti kremu ni papa ti hwe oduane yi na ebesira dotonfo no wunye sika wiya wo wiya sinyina na wuku konfo a yebe bo atanyo wunto ton ade ne se de ne sitie pepepe enkofa raid enkofa formalin enkofa sudi emfra woduane amankofo bebrenya allergies obuo ne boso beye ne sa say food colors ebi won die ye the food colors na woduane na nti bu se nipa wo ha wo hu ye Ghana so ye ni family history of medical history e dis wo ba boche ne ebusa say ebi we allergic to say ne sa no ma no ni mi se na me allergic to brufen aspirin me fa na mani nyina ahụ no ka Ghana yesin ka me yende shi se na ka mi liver essay so hu enti ofakwa me emre nti kakra me kan me se tiefo nso enya kakra na yenhwe adwane ye se wo ha wo abochire wo Ghana bebi wo bia hwe wodwane ye know the source of your food not where it is being sold bebi adwane di free ba why na eton e kwaba so ne adwane de baaye de mo wonu mu yoda de a ebia ade e boy African say most of the time adwane ne e jaso but still no impurities ne doso ti mo fa yenya ka ye ne mbo the vital organs no ye liver your kidneys ene yakoma no eno a na de koye ba sa se lusi sa de we a e be ha adwen and then for millionaires mo ne na mo pesi liver ne kidneys o mo kuta millions of dollars o mo nya bi Meaning about their own buying. Billionaires gonna munya kidney in you, omu per transplants, omunye bi. Now what I said do yeni. And nothing I can galam say one sem. So my year MPP ni NDC idea. Omo the omo dialysis machine will move you. Onye kidney problems here. The fear never no. The whole componoche machines I work can do 5. Endo so no wo. Na of papa me kakra meka afa hono no. And that's it.
Mami ka kidney ho asem na fe dodo a obe ye made me comments about. O my friend Turkey. Omo face economic problems. Anything announce say emrantie no pii omo kidneys no makoma akoton say de be ya o betumi survive. Emra say nansa ne ne report no krom ha. This is say for economic reasons nti and we free president needing. They say the Wama Turkey for almost economy no I break it down. Emma nipe a tongue in the past. India na ni etitinesa. And say when we did do Africa no the omo and say we koye operation na enka nchiro na ewia o kidney ya kotong.
No. Papa say what to say Libya na Libya no emranti nam sa desert no o metene ne tware ko no rebels no capture omo o metu mu ne ya pai o mu say ya surgery o mo fufu ne ye yom liver ne kidney nyina e koto na Europe oh entine ko ma say yentina Africa no but sa North Africa on Libya one dey tware rebels no o mo chichichi black Africans no boys no o mo vital organs.
Nti sa attack omo ye no another benefit a omo nya free ho no and is one to Africans and organs akotom
so Israel compose Europe organ transplant won't mean ton American won't mean ton nti omo fa middlemen for some money sa de no it said ye a Samsung Apple omo fa ne weapons wo dia Congo no sa na tie
na the only say no listen no wa and is open sharp there and then was say o fa back door bi said e be ya u betumi aka say oh menya organ
menya omo special say you know friends a coaches ni bi no ha nti omo yi quickly no that to sad no na prison no say keeping no preserve no omo hurry no nti time bound omo twa ya no mo de to eyi no omo de ko
if you say
millions of
Israel so sa woman so etobi sa edema omo wo eyi no anyway societies are woman penam no they say Arab to for no ne eyi no woman nya sa kidney problems no bi enti demand ne de wo ho pa demand no wo ho ukọ Gulf states woman ke say demand no bi wo kama nti obi a ufi say enye say wamfo na wo betumi di wo ho akọji sa business no bi mu na wo de ne say wo recruit nkrofo wo de nkrofo free Africa no ma be immigrants or honmo na eventually you do more organs 7 nkrofo bi nti we ase de say de ayesum sika enam say ehiafo hia sika ninti situation no pushi wo ma omo ye niema sebe e defeat wo mara o life no na meti ayi kojofosu oni nyom ne say senka onu enim say say possible say obi replace no a enka obi nya nkrofo dey replace no na ko atrase but obra na ntisa edru so a you must go enti kojofosu oko we no bi esina na emu nti say de kojofosu or die say can say wa kan china say nti na se mo da ho no madamfo bi a wo ye ne farm pa wa ye na yie man so Ghana for man so aye kojofosu ayi minyi ni say up to today obi artist bi ewu Emma social media so ya pagya no sada. Hey, abranti why be the life history. Na me the disturb me kakra ni say. Aka say na we inform say ne mre no enso. Enti watoto no bebrebe a efa ono a ne last minute ewuo ho. Anti mintumi hu da ya oso sana na jo no mintumi nchirem koyo wo free mu. For the time being there where icon can say the situation, you know, it goes beyond the boundary of Ghana, where international icon. Now, the who ne be or no, and above Mali, and Abranti, Michael Jackson, Yayo Omu Pint, sad 3 personalities in FKK. Woman in white in a very simple dressing bimu. And what the Beya said the Beya, me print be Namadia to Hornum. Omo white. I say India tonic visa. Yo, na Bombade, oh Casano, Metifru, no say, ye, you know, ya peg, you know. Enti ultra 70 hono mo a de aka nyina ye obre anyhow but nutrition science nso say improvement abem wo ka say bia wo mo rentumi mfu a me dey me by experience me hu say wo ko wi your friends and nantwi ne nan no a gelatin wunya ne pa utrimi be say fu wo mo hu ne fu kama enti from time to time 1 month be a no akwaji ne sire no ba ku bi na o mi etwitwa ni bonso one of cheapest
Offer, what they go.
fu e wo ewiase pa ba ku ni na ntwesire e wo Europe a we yi €5 to on mo a ukwa kesie wo mu no kesie wo mu utite ada delivery no ba na wakọ select kesie yenwe flat rate enti wo pekesi a wote na say Thursday no mo ye delivery no a wakọ choose kesi wo mu wo no family wo benyi bia wi kama ema nkwale etrie enwie fu kama wo mo mawire be fu kama mo hu say wo mo protein no sebi ye adwuma na agrikens wo kan ho asem na China for wo ma change agricultural science no enra me ko Facebook ade me ko hunu ye nam si yi enkofu wo mu chenyi ayo bropa no enya fifiri ya na enya weeks kakra bi afi na ye friend pruning minim se brofo ye kan pruning na ye pruning ye friend sen abroi enti se de be ya onu obe consume friend sen minerals normally food stop ma why ten no I will say you stop that you know na you concentrating on say the be ya aduane na ye hia no eno na ebe ma na energy no ne no nyina komu kese enti ye twaso say the be ya ebe ja tintin ye na afi wo ma ye diversion bi unim say pesa ni pollins ni nyina wo ade na apese no mu na wo mo age no pollins no bi no mo de agu ebro no ne circle no so nti wo mo fi ho keke no mo age egu ho no wo mo je egu a ebro no ebo tutwe nti se bia o kutabe se 2 or 3 cups a ni nyina epepo botutwe na mse coffee in fact wo mo operate to agri science ne de papa de anu mo beche de ho no na wo mo di GMO no yaba but China for dimension no de enye GMO studies a wo mo a study plant and wo mo ahwehwe kwane a ebetumi ama plant no yielding the fruits in tandem as early as possible and no de wotu mo say agricultural science a edi enimdie beba China for wɔn yɛ nipa wɔn dɔɔso but wɔn pɛ wɔn dodoɔ. It's one country are taking advantage of their large population. Emen nipa no nyinaa be productive. If you are born a Chinese, they train you to be productive. Inti wɔn no, ɛnam sɛ wɔn wura economy no mu nti, say nneɛma enka Europeans no ne Americans for ya yentu enyafo ntumi ntɔ no. Say poor countries nyinaa tumi to be. Inti nyame nhyira wɔn yes wɔn nye Christians but nyame nhyira wɔn. Your crooks woman there, and China for no, your crooks woman. But overall advantages are in your free China no. A year over him. Yet a almost and yet dear was say yes on a time, yet was he a oboniding radino and obenya a himano muaco, but the oyen and neduma. Was our kind say. Enshirane dear or one brasi, normally we are saying your modia. Chinese people are the meek. They are the meek of all. Say, Womu suya, omo to omo boasi suya. Echo womo kasem, and womo ye changes. Enti, utmu say womo no nyansa no, womo di nyansa ye juma. Woma memu also, and ye yankwasi asemibio, that democracy inkwasi asem no. No. Ya head that far, Timwa, almost share or mine so. Said the Baya and Nema Ebekoyi. Inti woman to say, Yan democracy. Democracy is a Muncham Hong Kong. That over Chicho Maya is Muncham Hong Kong. And when me submission, I come friends, constitutional review, Mama Five say, hey, Jimmy. Emma Ghana for say, yeah, review on constitution based on friend is saying confrontation democracy. Yes, a be any. Yes, a be any. Until a Pompey said the Bayer, the Yansan will be drew Ghana for. Now ye jai, near change philosophy no. Now ya hear a quania Ghana between ye on mine and on my back. Me panic green, young Koso. A brandy ya wo bukini. Ni fie mu kwe ni mu but agene denitri mu no utumu say emu du kese ye ne compare mama eye your friend is saying obetumi aye ni teacher but say mama mom na also okọ ne okọ ye disua about o mind chechire because ura no bra ni mani isu no e no say me de mekra abeto so ena friend is saying, or call ye cogi ni man see ho. Na saying sa to %, como attacking no. And ne satellite information no landi. Na womu drones, charge no. And tugu in crofty answer no beba no tugu so. She so be a say booking a be biano. And yankupo yin. Ne krama no wa jirega wa yam mo say there so me sababe mu a omo nsamra na drones no ne no say the man temo one of the countries one the only satellite satellite technology any Burkina nim say Russia for ne di mo say China for the ma womu, say North Korea ne ma womu. Say dear, focus all babe attack Burkina and you show me because Uba that's also babe practices terrorism no there and your Burkina as so. Na Ghana for so they must be careful say omo prema sa terrorists be fa omo territory. Esa enchire eyi onuado. Yani Burkina, we are cousins. Nti womu hunu se, woma obia wonye Burkina ni ba na wo ba be de se wo man no a dachi wanya wo be dani aba so me hu ye Ghana am robbery no womo ye highway robbery kese wo Ghana no womo nye Ghana for mo womo nye Ghana for ma enkwale ya ye do ma begu hu ya sebi wɔn nkwalaa ɛsoso ɛyi wɔfa twum hyɛ ti mu no saa nkwalaa no bi na wɔn nyini a ne yɛatrɛ ni wɔn sɛ monkɔ na monkɔ yɛ amrobiri wɔ Ghana saa no ɛneɛ muni mu a meka kyerɛ mu ɛyɛ frɛ ne sɛ emplacement no ebi no yɛatrɛ ni wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ adakye ebi kunkum atuntumfoɔ no wɔn a wɔn ti nwi kaseɛ no yɛbɛyi wɔn afiri Africa na afei wɔn a wɔn ti nwi saborɔfo no aba abɛgye Africa na afei wɔn ne aborɔfo no akyɛ Africa. That's the project over there. Yeah, about for coming on Maka. And your man will be, and I'm saying, Mokasa, no more Motikasaba community, Montiasi, but the much them would tweak us him. No. Bium agriculture there, and Macano. I idea. Open so soon agricultural science here. When for any to America, no money Europe, no go to China. Go to China. I want a more when you are be a fruit to ya a dense near. Now would you what PB? Who bet me a young fish? Bra who produce more. The monos weba bruta. Segana ye want more cocobi. It's the more cocobi. Me free dear de friend no eno na yedi ye wachi no na saa mo no ni nutritional value deni mo no eno bi and there was ko use Chinese method edi produce mega na it means efficiency in rice production, autonomy, sovereignty in food production. O my dear odo anu koto o maybe so a like say sebi why you use eso edabe nye eso no why you be a sabi what to kra atwene ya di indomie be feed uma ye di nuane asemi nye nipenie ayi diemo unim diemo ebro ya di koma sabi ayi emwempo ye from say omo ye ayi rodent bi a omo wo is ayi mo ye brofu a omo ne be hawo pa Opro refuse GMO. Opro pa refuse GMO. Na eduane asebi opro refuse. Eno ne yede be ma enipa Nyankopɔ abɔ se di. Eni Jimmy enye friend say sika pebone yedi gold you say ye mania. Enka hwan ne hwan wo se ben enanka obekwa akodi GM so Ghana ekom na dimu de ekwesi broni be propose amamu bia mudi musro kuyayo pe me ba France ya asem a wo mo ka ne say ne enkrofo a sebi wo munye skanto enu a ye de pesticides no ne yi a wo de be produce nnuane a yade bi ni mu no na enti na omo eyesa nanka nnuane de wudi a eni so hu aboa bi wom nti yese friend no say chemical agrochemical farming say conventional farming, that's the word, conventional farming. And your China Joseph Bobi no say no that game will not there oma say o mo de be boy e wuti e poison into monso nyina na fi gemo we brofo no nyina mo ko twemu because uni ne ye neighbor or sabe se wo bia ne kra aka ho gemo field that's a obewa or sabe destroy wo bia or be destroy wo kakra na wa ye no once be infest wo nuane num said the be ya wo next crop na odi usu weni that's why odi be dua una onim nyaza che Morosanto no no wa metosis wo be pay ye sis na odi akodua ho na be hu say yes ya ho now ya why out na America for better yes true yes true yeah GMO4 no so bonsam bie ni baby a e wo so hu say GMO4 no project no e ye bonsam project because Bible mu kese no say munyan menuaba ni nyina anya yi edu twabre no a na masem but this time no it doesn't work that way again baby because wo twani a wo fo no nyina wunya hwee mfrim wo bro wo behwane ho na hwee nim aboam so to me emfa ne nsanka na ke ehunu ye nka emoa ye indicators sa aboa ka edi na no ka oduane no emu no sa bebie mu a let us oduane no healthy me ka se misua me maami na yi ye friend ne sen enyadoa ye fruit bia dan kasa waputo bie na wo pa wachi tomato jeni pa no hwie guso se nku se kubanwo se nkatinwo na wama no e friend sen jeni na shi kakra karamize na wo hwie guso because eduane pa no ehia se obechi ama na tra certain temperature wo hwie guso wa kenum wo body bi na wo hi ewurade enuane papa wo baby o eso say na de oye ne say nyadwa no no a wo pemu no hunu bi a okay ono a de bi a wa wo hye ko na bi a wo benya enti what is the word o poto a na wo de no etana aboboso na wa spread no enti worms bi a ye protein crash ekona so ehunu kra no poto a protein ohunu a no ye free mu because the any hunu no ya na ahumete say obetumi ayi nyado akokono me friend nyado akokono na wa ye hu odwuma ma no na wo de yi anwa bi eguso na wo body apesi ana menken kra menken no bi ho no a omo sizes ne esusu uputo enye yi wo sinsin enye yi nti eno ane se utwi ho no na wano ane any scheme na wo mane da ho no ma echere kakra na ayese de ebro no the word is ebo the fermentation no na wano na wo di sija so na wo yi ho na wo dia na hu se menken me kan se sometimes bi na yenya kura metimu yi na arafo a o mai nuani bi okonya menken na mintumi hu oninu osedi enyu na o decide say wo tiso enti me cost shop one no menken no kilo was selling at €1 because opeso dispose in 10. Enti me ko ya na me ka so okay scale wo me hu so a enti me sa go back na me ko GB na me ringi madam Fubi a ono de menken no o head that at the price of base €4 per kilo na o ka che se menye bi abranti menye bi enti ne bo onye de enti bo aho na ya no aba no abetobi enti ade echi mmako ho no owure yi ba be dompo menken ni nyina na o ka che se do so the be kwa good that's been mu die of akwa me gi €10 me the amount gi €10 na fe keep me o china be ba besisa hey na me to me nkrofo ya homa eni me wure bi say the of akwa me menya menken free inti momra na mo mepe load bi a mo pe bia mo mefa inti ade echi na ba ko no o ye taxi driver na o de taxi buy eno obe mu na me je kakra na me yes de be wura ma wura no so be nya ne share na madam fu so be nya ne share na o mu load ye inia menken be nu ebi na me hu say starch content ne ye very high echen bahire echen edi ba je kra echen no menken bet enti menu ebie no menya sentence say me to aso a ebe ha me enti na chese e was be changing mode of cooking no And I decided say that I'm not a air fryer and landing. And I decided say okay, me try the chips. Na no crepa say if we are say ye tea pa say yes see chips bi wo ho a de chain cocoyam chips a nipa kro o me kan kire me yes say free bi french fry ya tuni dia ma french fry no me kra mo kra ye di chi no kra ye different wo call first round na wa mana a foka kra na wa mamu anwa na atwi ansa na ade akogu no mo shi na fe a skin no ma aye crispy and on a friend say what succeeding in french fries but the friend is saying cocoa yam chips there and just how would you know men can hold since now in here so we can lines ububu would they say card womb now what twisting no na a boom kitten because say a kitty rat is a dear and ya dear beshi and ya dear bessie hey men can you pay munsu akin hey master na me bu ne sa na me di gu oye mu na me chi na me hu say brown no eno de anya yi potato de bi chia utumu say kala na echinyi enti your friend dore eno dore brown no say de open no limit a open no ntemu anu yi afri mu na de agusi wo mu na because say oye na ehia enwuremu was skin no mu it cooks just by transfer of heat na skin no aye crispy na a friend is saying would you good see mu enti wo fa yi sa pepe bia absorb we bia wo de agu ase na achie gu na wo de wo side potato tomato fa leaves bi ka ho na fa chips ka ho Jesus Christ me nyini se wo be di se aduane no ba de che se aduane ne da enti no menken de no de mia metumi hu se like me kona me nkoye cocoyam chips a e wo se me pidin bi a catch di ma no se de be ya e bi nya di cocoa chips ana yummy chips ana bi a na me de ama no ne ho na mo be hu se yes
Kwame ene crazy by Indomine sana man miss
that poison no
miseducation equals one say foreign illiteracy about say yes fast food
wholesome that type of rice no wheat that type of wheat na a hybrid special hybrid is a woko ancient wheat na problem nim aha no mo your friend a put ancient friend is saying wheat na it didn't a put but play wheat that white na womu kra the money ye crime kra ne say so womu change no to flour na ye say you skin every home until you are going to get only carbohydrate na the type of carbohydrate a generate diabetes entina udi pano me French bread anka me pepper no say tradition friends baguette tradition tin let saba na ka edako ho na ode ko enso ukopo ho asem na wodi baako mimi kodi 2 na ma me stroke no emu ye dry enti wodi no anum nsu a what happens in say absorb body no mu nsu eti say ogobeye bi absorb body no mu nsu enti so wa anum nsu wo twense su kombendo a wo beti wani na ase wo your friend is saying wo blood circulation vessels ni nyina enti me say no pan no mintumi overcome a friend is saying addiction no. Into what I do, they say, me top pan no bia. Na me tu motoku. Me free nsuo gum. Me na wote. Me free bia gum. Ma soku no. Na me soku no se me woje ni o. Eyi lemon din you. Na ma pump gum. Enti me ya me sandwich no instantly. Tomato nyina ahaban bia utumi di gum. Na waka ni say jing. I know the unya dehydration problem bia. Dehydration no and the cause of body more a bit me a mouth a friend is in stroke. Yadia yawa also who causes no now you have solutions. That's what I've done. And the so to me still we are addicted to pan one the America on soku pan no and for a long time I could break our pan with dear moon and ram cause store. And last two are me could clear that many mammy to toy and who's a pan. No be the abeshe corner ho na me face de ehun asia ye ya sa bonishire flower ye dia bom me need to me control me ho na me yi baako na me yi ye no we de me di ka bu bi na me se da bi me to aso awa anya asem beba e na me nsu ye me hwie gum na me wo yi bi wo mi sa pompe mato iceberg bi sa salad bi ye say friend iceberg and romaine a salad. A come from China. China for a Romanian soon free dia minim the entire friend Romano. Na me pompy bigum. What? Nana matoma cre tin macrebi. Bisa lodu bigum. This time okoto tin food no. Men koto de oil be go home. Say olive oil, say sunflower. Don't buy those types. Because me no, say me talk, na ma draining oil no. Now would draining oil no, e go on mo now it would the good allow it for some days be. Ubo say oil ni cake pe na him say enye natural sunflower. Ya mixing no. Enye natural olive. Ya mixing no. Enti say who did this aduane no a, e be kwa cake e wo vessels mu. Enti wo de men don't buy anything a omode oil gumu. Fish thing once. So the even crab brine, salt no aye, and the any oil no to be. And also by just by accident, the board danger the oil go home. Who reason I want to see? Why should the natural ones be more expensive than the oil account? They are conserving oil. Better comments. That's how it goes. Enti say we beer, would ya be good honey? Oh, you would be an matis, and a source of protein. Na mackerel, sardine, herrings, one of the richest. And can the top pan salmon. And a free Iceland no. Enka kaneno nanka for Denmark for nominee topo. But Denmark, omoye commercial salmon farming. They say Scotland. Omo deni is not good for human body because we are almost feeding on. And on the change the way you feed your farms, and the better say you are producing quality food and I say coffee near a bit disturbing humanity. But if you put profit before human health, and in not say what's a give no cry. They say we are saying no. They put profit before human health. And no that is a breaking humanity. Now sika power there. Who customer? Your client. Or client no or custom. Now we say kunu aka ho. Teenage say oh no, eduma oh ye no. You are working against your own interest. Na say nipa kro wo yare a, then I will recommend you oduane na mu obi. Nti sika bone pe no. E say wiase. Omo ye capitalist no. Also omo dwini two. Say de be ya wɔn bɛma wɔn nuadɔ adi kan so because ewiase no deɛ ɔbɔɔyɛ no deɛ nti ɔbɔ ewiase ne sɛ nipa bɛnyɛ ɛbɛdɔ ne nyɔnko nua na wɔabɔ sɛ nipa ɛmɛtwa ne ho ɛnko ɛmprepre nneɛma ɛnsɛn nneɛma ma bɛ preach on Donald Trump the philosophy a ɔde ti wiase sese ɔno no ne mode ɛwɔ mu no yɛ American military supremacy ɛna ɔde popo nkurɔfoɔ ɛma yɛfrɛ ne sɛn bibi te sɛ trade taxes wɔarevɛte no wɔhwɛ ɔnim na sɛ ɔha adwene a ɔsoma raise wɔ ayi wo trade
asoma ka ne no kɔ bi ani
one enyimɛkyinie no one enyimɛkyi adenti na Ghana for there wɔle wɔn rate ɛkɔ soro tententen bɛtɛ n'ani hɔ nom a America mbɛyɛ mɔbɔ tɛ n'ani hɔ a America bɛyɛ mɔbɔ
aboa deɛ ɔka no kɔ ni
one enyimɛkyini no wosi deɛ America no kura nim okay mami nkyerɛ mu American cost of production no expensive na America for no nso mami nka nkyerɛ economy bi a sabi munye economy bi a mo build for the welfare of humanity because America for no muye nipa they work against ehiafo ena ye hwe color so what ya friend is saying FBA so FBA for association bi a we within the black community na FBA for no in fact I just first na menti almost say ye blacks American blacks are woman African origin. But yeah, Ghana for and say Africans, what all we know, they say, will be all black biano, slavery in the land or American baby. And which is not true. They were Native Americans. Bro, if we consider almost a woman blacks. Just a woman so accepted so woman blacks. Woman no. And now because they don't want to refer themselves to white as whites because whites are receive no. They were ungrateful. They were ungrateful. Just I feel like you so to say rabbits. Then what mean say nipa we abobusia. No, only mean. And they are associating themselves as black people, but of native origin, Native Americans. And your friend FBA for a Federation of Black Americans. If you cry American, who in the crow, but me no one casa, many 1 year casa. Oba who faithful be, na casa. Was he were related to Tina Turner? Minana Casa, and watch them. More Africa immigrants are more American. You must be careful. Say, one more fee say more respective and more associated with the whiteys for. More fee say more they are somebody woman him the more left and right. They have been with these people for centuries. They know the white mentality. And the more America, few years Munim said the white Americans, almost from white. White is, so be or bibika of a kwame makasa kama or no so to me betuaso. But Ghana mom no de no cranny. Ghana de any Africans no inim de yo. A memu no cra boy in nim said is woman. Inti Odman Mamrano, Jesus walk up with a baby of mine. On some back in on nasty, you who said you be see a chichi mine. And then was it Enra and Enra, but is a cobra a quasi. Okasani, you knew eh? Now when you are a better know who you won't say there was all the year duma, and now one son, and neat brain are connected, and a transfer intelligence from the brain to the hands. And yeah, there's nothing like it's secret to be any. Do it, and by doing, you will progress. But won't mean now, I would die and crofon and yamao, yenyamao. Now, what dear, no, one side of the scale that you are a consumer, you don't produce. The better work on you. If you don't produce, you can't become a productive person. Until that where economy, it will be run by importation. That's how our politicians don't understand. Yeah, build the economy on importation. Bukina ni no yes I know you. No, Abrantiano, he's a young man, but near Greenwood a drankasa. Ya wono so me save Messiano no. We may save with the people of Burkina. Now be Africans how to become independent. Now lessons in it, Mama no near you up to today still ya omujina o di baby omujina. Omunyi nipa sebi oma you know imudo. Inti omo de you maintain NPP NDC sa and recycle maintain NPP NDC sa Mama so ni ma who say Ghana no enye NDC dia enye NPP dia. Inti womumra no omo me serve Ghana. That's a woman here human resources. They must look out to Ghanaians. When yet sa NDC for no and NPP for no. They must look out. The moment I want to no, and then who say yes, Ghana your resources, your human resources are woman makwanya, you between the achichiri with the act of nation building no. Woman kusua, me kasa be a woman. Woman kusua wo esro ho, abrante no young man. O status o jini man na mama. Wa reni wa beye president ada. Ema nu ohunu so. Oba eligeti obeja se dum so. Ena nyame ada Roma. Obenya de wa proche no. Aye friend Akwantufuo. Emma mama beye sent. Emma sisi mama asenya second time baba. O one here friend say abibiu. And I say waba or baby say Ghana. Anyway, this second round no there. He's doing better than before. But see we yanti because the unity of purpose in your there. You have the talents and you are not exploiting the talents on your land. Oh yeah then. What are you doing there? Untia memunasi. Mimi koma meeting president no wosiso as a figurehead. But nyansa ne de utumo se population ne generating nyansa. Nyansa ye duma what the policy ba the secret mo a ebe debate wo radio stations nyina manyansa fo kasa wo ho ya hojo no examination ya examine ni ahwe ne good side and then the bad side na ya ahwe say a policy no dey aba no e be favor the French people and yes wo be ya no it's not like that into western countries wo marry any democracy ache no wo democracy no be na more practice no Africa there the winner takes everything Akwantufuo wo mo attention ya banyaba system and the eduma wa Africa just say they ran the country for about base emphasis roughly 50% of the people mo amaka there sabi You have the system. Na mama yasa mane wonu kuta parliamentary majority. Osaye ubia ya vote amano over heavily. Internet chasing woye president yasa no as a dictator. So he can choose to be a dictator. So a person transfer for so many years. Be being where money coin, a basin coin. Because constitution, money coin to do every ready thing I will be doing who be. So decide this say, Obama Ibrahim Atiku over, obey me ayo. What decide this a year and I send the baby and 10 to dynasty, obey me ayo. Because Ghana for no. Yes. Nti one yana patakra obi na be propose to say, "Mommy, now when you are so a successful businessman, why don't you prepare him to take over the affairs of Ghana?" I want to bet Ghana for. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, he mess. Oh, say anything. Oh, say. Because the politicians, you're too any. You who will be aware credible, say or best succeed. Already one my say, "Yam to be challenging." Mama no there. 1 year to a man 4 years. I say I can do 3 years. No, there, baby, office or the gun could be a SM. What you brother say, oh, yeah, a friend say constitutional reform. I mean, they must submit my idea. But you also want me in every way. Say they be they no be grew up with you. Office or associate to be also bet me at the one because that's the only way to save Ghana from destruction. They say we are a failed state in the path of destruction. And he said, "Yeah, any say, yeah, say, oh, my no. Ghana for me, what country Ghana? They will go to Ghana as visitors. Or corner say, or Hena year. Because according to information I mean, yeah, free one businessman be a Maposu Ato platforms. So, hey, Ghana, we investment eventually, they will wreck your business. I didn't try because nipa ebani nyina womo ya kronfo. Womo ya kronfo. Ena womo behwehwe kwane nso a womo nso ebedi du ho. They didn't come to help to build a company. They ba nearby is soko to say igri tuntum bia be so ho so no soko moja. Sa no motie Ghana for no. Oba wo company no na the money ya real whole ketie kra ne say they call themselves Christians. We ye womu de womu CV ba hani womu ye Christians womu womu ye pastors womu sum womu to say sebi nyame ana Yesu. Enti sa pastors and the control of my mindset no. Okoka says here ani say free prosperity theology. Enti ya no more banti. Once nyame forgiveness one of the pillars of unity no. Woye bonia no asa bompaye ne ne bonia che no. Kra de eno na nam na me ne hu debate. Grace theology. You see, St. Paul and promote to idea no. Grace theology. And they say, so when you giddy, say, you are under the grace idea. And then, Bonibia obey you no, you will be saved by the grace. Bonibia. Obey you no to be saved by the grace. And here, 10 commandments and ye juma. Woman ni limit bia into Obano Bereki company. He doesn't feel any guilty bia. wabese will be a juma. No, they will protect the person. Ghana no, Ghana for you. It is any other teacher of mine. Your money pano ye responsible. And now almost one woman boss it beer. Will be your salary, be no dear triani die cannot dear survive. No, this person is coming to wreck your company. That yeah, funny thing. The dedication na ye de ma Ghana for say be warm prosa no. A prosa. Me hu ye enka ye hwehwe obi a ye productive. So, wunu nu aye adwuma no na company no hwehwe. Abrante we de obodwuma yi. Na we de bitumi hu say be promote no a ebetumi amadwuma na konimu. No, they are all the same. They come to wreck your company. Yami apata ya sa boa kan ho. Ya eja kra yetumi de two you know no mo kubofu. No mo ko. Na say ne chichire man. Say me ofa kwa me ameti hanu mi. Me mi say nka me ko chire omo organic farms. Na o ba na anadwona de medua na me observe no say de beye you. No onu nua e wono mo bedidi. Bubididi. Na me kakra no. Hey, na di o my crane. Di o here pa ni side effects no ana. Ghana fue mon kan kire me because when na mahu regimes ahodo a edi mo akọ hia mu ema for certain reasons the ade anke wo say mo ye no mo manifest against no. What me akondo mu ema mo ye mu bone what me standing so here with that approach a year friend is saying we here with that complaining ya let's just say more certain tolerance be be a more non-violent people but still you are wicked people because boneno in free more you most move away most me turning around where you must complain, you don't complain. You attempt to accept it. Eti one more jirigamono, they don't change. Ghana minimum say in open Ghana will be a war pre leadership. Or control vote. Na your friend profobi nimpa your friend say committee for say woman they decided who is going to be a party flag bearer. And you have to bribe these people. One bribe woman, they will vote against you. And the system no, you are corrupt no from the head. Now, I dear friend parties no they me Macron, me say woman cartels so. Cartels, system here. It is a drug cartels. Said the bear ukoshim na wo no or no more membership no more mo decide bibia ma be friend is mo na mo control nipa no kuro no enti ekwan bia so a mo party beba power no so mo fa so na mo nya power no happy the economy no na better myself. The people, you control them. You control everything in the country. For the period now, you did mandate na mamono. System no. It is 4 years. That's one bekwa. Wama making sure say. Wamu dibiye wamu go tom. Because say the next 4 years no that's wamu nya chance ma. So wamu shushe kwani. They pick, fill their pockets. Now we a burden no man it mean your future. A burden. That system no you're rotten. But nobody is talking about it. Some me koka say yen change system, yen change philosophy no. Ube hu matamfo. And the nipa no one young se bia think about outside the box no. Or sabe criticize of a family. And the dear kwasi asem na okay. And I say ni. And ye na bruchiri. And I say this. And it all automatically. I will say your mental system. Or money and Yansan no. if we cannot think outside the box. If the Abibai and a Ubuntuism ne Sakaji, and no dear the tree. Uba Bebusa a question now. Ubuntuism, win mad pro, what the Africa, win money a friend Ubuntuism. What the Africa, ma'am, win mad dear your friend Ubuntuism. Yeah, so what a political philosophy, sir. Number one, any Ubuntuism. I am because we are. So, society building piano, I am because we are. And no na Yesu can say, be your brother's keeper. Debbie, and you I'm saying young couple no catch a branch who come near. Am I my brother's keeper? So, we know the responsibility. But Ubuntu is a mutual say. So when we are here, it rips down to you. And already in Yuntuni, or any time we have, I'll pronounce the name. Commodore for formerly David. And all says, I wish the world has happy people. I wish the world, you sweet love, no. I wish the world has the happy people. And there'll be no more wishing to do. Oh, sweet love, a sweet love. Tana, sweet love. No. When we are done, fake. Na say me cry here, na me tie say. Wo be bokro no ma na yi say. Wo be bokro no. Ye dodo ye ho. Na wo ko bokro no a, obi hia obi a betumi de ya bo. Enti wo be bokro no a, wa usuro. Usuro so be bokro no. Na ogofa yesi ma me nka. Krobi utimu a. Wuni ba woni shedan, woni chedan. No titano utukani a. Abi bu pnani. Wo wi o carpet nyina aka ho. Eja, woni wanu akobokru ni lim. Okobokru ni di sese. But it's the truth. It's the truth. Nibiria hoya apo esisie ene yi. Eno ne ade chichiru kro no nti kro no. Wo mu na Ghana, wo hwe boni e wo Ghana. Dodo e ho no mo konya ho mo train. Asofofo. About problem. Asof we been to us when a friend me platform no so ayedi akra wan take you over binya call o ene yempone enti se akra nkasa of a smiling so aloko no ho ene yempona a friend is saying weekend yenkodi na yekodi a nyanya mepe na yetinkwamu a next Tuesday ebesan aba ya beto adwuma no so enti me wish you be a happy weekend. Thank you so much. Make offer kwami.